Yeah, I heard. Oh, I don't know. I remember we were having trouble the last time we were in a call when we tried to watch stuff, and yeah, 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 yeah. I definitely say call them and let them know that you're having a lot of problems.
Oh, I was muted. I was muted there. Sorry, chat. I was just talking about how much I fucking hate my internet.
I got another silencer, fucking 10mm silencer. Remington Model 8, right? Yeah. God, I love this gun. This is one of those guns that I want in real life so bad.
You get a screenshot of it for me. Or just send me a picture of it later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just send you a picture of it later. I'll take that. I don't know if the C99 is a real gun. Because I think it's supposed to just be like an automatic version of the C96. So they just said, fuck it, call it C99 in the game for the mod. Like, I would not be surprised if that's what they did. Because I don't think I've ever heard of the C99 in real life. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the 44. Let's use this for a bit.
Did you see a British Potatoes video? Yes, I did. It was very good. I'm using tilt controls. Remember that
God,
thing?
that thing you told me. The thing you told me about that fucking video because we hadn't watched it before. The fucking
The video that
the fact that he
Potatoes
didn't
responded to.
understand that.
What a retcon is, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking retcon thing where it's like, yeah, no shit, a fucking retcon literally exists by new thing contradicting the old thing. That's how it works, you fucking idiot. Like, Jesus Christ, how did he not know that? God, I'm probably getting pretty low on doctor's bags. I need to buy more.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to set the latest. Fuck! This is part of why I hate when my fucking internet dies for bullshit reasons.
Have a seat. and then we'll talk. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the
I didn't know there was
others.
stuff out here.
Least you're still breathing. By the way,
I can't even search that.
don't make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our
Ooh, there's a dead bighorn over there. I want its meat.
More importantly, did you see Little Platoon ripping into Keemstar? No, I haven't. I haven't watched any of EFAP 300 yet, because I've mostly been working on my own video and streaming and sleeping and occasionally playing a game since EFAP 300 ended.
Oh boy, what did Keemstar do now?
I'm not sure. I know he's involved in the whole Boogie drama currently because Boogie, they have that stream LolCow Live. And on EFAP, they discovered Boogie accidentally let it slip like 4 or 5 months ago that he was faking cancer, and everyone missed it back then. And Keemstar came on for like 20 minutes or a half hour or something like that, due to the fucking discovery, I believe.
Oh yeah, I heard like apparently there was like something like apparently Keemstar knew he was faking and just didn't say anything.
I mean, I wouldn't be completely surprised.
I mean, I wouldn't either. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard.
And that's what I've missed.
It's not even that TLP ripped into Keem. He just asked some very reasonable questions, and Keem got very upset. Ugh.
I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow.
Tried to search for the Mauser C99. All that came up was the C96. So yeah, seems to just be that mod. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that it was just like, we want to make an automatic version of this thing, but we can't just call it the C96 again because it's a completely different weapon. So they just called it, I'll just call it the C99, whatever.
Good. Then we're in.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I may be a betting man.
Makes
but
sense.
I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than.
Although it does make me wonder, where did the C97 and C98 go?
You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Oh yeah, we have night vision. Let me turn that on.
Wait.
Oof.
Wait, just
Okay, turn
a
that
minute.
off because I can't see
I'm
shit.
not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me. That's a good point. All right. Let me grab some smokes, and I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut.
Oh boy. I love when I buy a gun and then find it for free shortly after.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
What was that, Pagan?
I said I love when I buy a gun and then find it for free shortly after.
Yeah, it's always fun, isn't it? Have you seen the Mr. Beast situation? Has it evolved in the past few days or something? Or is this just continuing on from,
Yeah.
like, the past month or two? Not overly interested either way, just curious at this
Yeah.
point.
Not
Actually,
night vision, more like 360p vision. Well, that is most like old night vision. Did make everything look pretty blurry.
I can't even say I'm particularly
Pagan, what's your favorite?
curious. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Pagan, what's your favorite gun? Honestly, either the GS3 G1 or the Remington Model 8. I love the Remington Model 8. This thing is so cool. I fucking love this gun. It's one of the guns that was used to kill Bonnie and Clyde.
I've heard there's many of those.
Yeah. Well, it was mostly this and the BAR, but everyone knows that the BAR just isn't very good.
As more referring to, wasn't there a bunch of people who shot them dead?
Well, yeah, but I meant the gun.
I know, I was being a smart ass.
I know.
Oh boy, a handprint on the wall. I wonder what that could mean. I'm pretty sure every gun ever was used. Well, I mean, yes, but also not in the death of Blonnie? Sure, let's go with that. With Blonnie and Clyde. I'm not sure those 10 9mm rounds were worth it.
Two Radaway and two Rad-X. Thanks, that's gonna be so useful. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than that before I go in there. God, I wish that dog would shut up. Hey, Pagan, which mod gives you the Fallout 3 filter? It's night vision. And if I say the name of it, you're all gonna bitch and moan. Why are you using that mod? It's deprecated. Stop using that mod. It's deprecated. I don't care.
Have you considered not using that mod, Pagan?
Not really.
Oh. Where'd I get? Oh, there it is.
Who would win, the puke green filter or the diarrhea filter? But Pagan, that mod's deprecated. Die. It's that fucking meme that people on your server post all the time. The fucking, it just says die and it's SpongeBob following Plankton with a magnifying glass, burning him. Project Nevada is based, and everyone who says otherwise is wrong. True. Pagan, would the same be a cat following you? You sure? Yeah. You fucking Beeb following me with a fucking magnifying glass and burning me. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Why is there so many of you?
I'm not too happy right now, chat. Not at all.
Why? What happened?
I walked into a room because there was a ghost person coming after me. And I heard a little of the tripwire breaking. And I ran to the corner of the room and nothing happened. So I was like, oh, okay, nothing must have happened then. Ghost person comes in, lunges at me to attack. I fire my shotgun, have to reload. I run back towards the door I came through, and then I blow up. It's like, oh yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, motherfucker. How did that hurt me from over here?
Rodents of an unusual size, which Pagan is a part of now. No. I'm not a rat.
They said rodent, and a mouse is a type of rodent.
Yeah, but these are rats. These are clearly rats.
I don't know what you're fighting. I heard rodent of unusual
Giant
size
rats,
is-
the only...
Rattle.
What mod does the C99 come from? And yes, I read the previous part of it. I'm just not gonna read the whole thing. Which mod is that? I think it's the Weapons of the New Millennia that I have installed. It comes from that, I think. Ooh, doctor's bag, nice. That's exactly what I needed more of. Nice, we got Rat Slayer.
Nice. How the fuck did those kill him from that far away? Those are some intense fucking grenades.
Oh yeah, that's why that's fucking up. It's because I have these on. Oh wait, do I have to take this off too? There we go, yeah. That's why. Wow, those were 2 direct hits and it didn't kill it. Oh my god, Rat Slayer fucking sucks.
How
This
dare
thing
you?
is garbage! This thing is garbage! Oh my god, I hate it!
How fucking dare you?
Oh, that is awful. Holy shit, fuck this thing.
Listen to these lies and
Ugh,
slander.
Ugh, I'm throwing this in the fucking radiation pool down there. Fuck this thing.
Guys, we're gonna have to kill this. Chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I died! I forgot you can't. I can't jump. I can't fall from certain heights or I'll die. Ree. It's meant for sneak attacks. It does so little damage that a sneak attack would just only do like a normal varmint rifle shot. Like that's dog shit.
Ooh.
All right, let me get it, and I'll do a sneak attack on the rat in the body. I'm not doing a headshot because that'll automatically kill it no matter what gun I'm using. But we'll see how much damage it does to a rat with a sneak attack. Oh man, some of the stuff despawned. Oh, that's annoying.
Yep.
Make a quick save in case I die again. Alright, where's that rat I saw? I know it's down there somewhere, I just don't know where.
You've gained the Lord Death perk. What does the Lord Death perk do? You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Oh. This is true.
I don't see the rat now. Rat. Alright, I'll have to test on something else because the rat that was here is gone. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm sneaking.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had
The
sense to
fucking
notice
hitboxes
when
are
carved
shit
into his
because
chest.
I was nowhere near that fucking pillar and somehow I still hit it.
The trick, buddy, is this. You
Okay.
and me were now
Well,
family, as
we'll
long as
test
we
it on
had
something
bow
else
ties
outside. Fuck it.
on.
Fuck the stupid
So
rats.
watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
It has a much higher than average crit rate. It's a luck and crit build weapon. Yeah, I don't know how much of this thing I'm going to be using then, because my luck is not particularly high. If I was enemy with the Legion, I'd shoot him, but I'm not yet, and I don't want to aggro them yet.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones.
At least it looks
the
cool.
damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Challenge perk in New Vegas, a skill point in Fallout 4. Yep. God, I hate Fallout 4.
All right, doesn't this thing come with night vision? Oh, it doesn't work with that mod. Never mind. Damn.
God and Dean having a banter-laden intimidation fest. Meanwhile, Kree is in the background scrounging for loose change. I need my coins.
Why is it whenever I look in this direction, my frames suddenly drop to like 12? But when I turn around this way, they jump back up to like, oh, well, no, it's not doing it now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Now I've got like 36. Oh, and back down to 13. Yeah, whenever I look this way, all of a sudden my frame rate goes down really bad, and I don't know why. Oh, okay, here. Let's test it on this gecko. There's no way that was not a sneak attack. I definitely fucking... Maybe he saw me before I shot? Okay. I don't know. This is starting to feel a bit like Cope now.
What?
The chat is trying to convince me that the Rat Slayer is a good gun, and every time I test it, it just... it's not doing very well. I also can't find anything to fucking shoot out here. Okay, you know what? There's a dungeon. Oh. What are you shooting at? Okay, I don't know what that is. There's a dungeon right here. I can test it in here.
Pagan mods ruined a good gun.
No, because I don't have any mods that change the Rat Slayer. Other than cosmetics and the fact that the scope is different, but the scopes are different on every gun now. That's it. That's the only difference. The damage is still the same. The trait that it has is still the same, so...
That's weird, because I have had a lot of luck with the Rat Slayer before. Oh, that is fucking sneaky, you bastards.
How high is your luck skill?
Hold on. Stats, special... Oh, luck is 10. Yeah, because I cleaned out the casinos.
Yeah, that would explain why it's so good for you then, because mine is like 5, so...
Wow, imagine not picking 10 luck so you can clean out the casinos. Dude, it was funny the other day when we were playing and Wolfie was just being driven insane by my gambling.
Okay, that was a headshot, but... Sneak attack critical? That did, like, no damage. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, this thing just is not very good. At least for my build. It's crap. Ree.
Imagine needing 10 luck to clean out the casinos. I didn't need... Actually, no, I did get the luck upgrade. I had 9 luck to clean out the casinos. Is this the area I've already... Yeah, this is the entrance area. Okay.
I think he's saying needing luck in general.
Oh. I mean, You kind of do, though.
Just become an expert card counter, damn it.
Just cheat. The casinos can't legally stop you. Yes, they can. Don't take that as actual advice. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm sure if I was using, you know, like if I had high luck and was using something like the Boone's Beret and stuff like that, or like the First Recon Beret, it'd probably be decent, but yeah. What does it mean when a mod is deprecated? It basically means that it is outdated and no longer being worked on. And sometimes it means that the mod is actually like could cause issues if you download it. Not every mod that's deprecated will cause issues, but some of them will. Project Nevada has some issues where it will cause some issues with your game, but I don't really care. I like the mod enough where it's like I don't really mind some of the glitchiness that it does because I like the stuff that it adds. And also some of the stuff is literally required. Some of my other mods will not work if I don't have it downloaded.
It is really weird that people hate Project Nevada so much they just won't let that go when you've said, hey, I have mods that require it, I don't have a choice.
Yeah,
people are
like I would
like,
literally
"Oh, you
lose
should-"
some really good mods.
And people are still like, yeah, but you should uninstall it though. It's like, bruh, what do you want?
Yeah, I literally can't, and I'm not going to.
And by the
And
way,
if I did, I'd have to restart the entire stream over because
you'd lose so much
you
it would
can't
fuck up the
use that. And if you uninstall a mod in the middle of your playthrough, it can actually cause like a memory leak and make that run just unplayable. There we go.
Fallout New Vegas challenge run. Can you get banned from all the casinos with only one luck? I mean, you probably can, but I really don't want to waste the time on that. Because that would that would require me to actually fucking play blackjack, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I want to check something. I didn't check to see if there's a downstairs to that area. And I'm really curious now. Was there down? No, there wasn't. Okay. Time to go into the clinic.
Yeah, after the stream, I'm going to go into the GEC and I'm going to give this thing 6 rounds so that the animation lines up with the number of shells I'm putting into the gun.
Attacking them is useless.
You cannot escape me.
I love how fucking ominous that is. Are you still following that fucking tourist from earlier?
No. I killed him with a sneak attack like a long time ago. I like how with the other creatures, when I take something off of them, there's like an animation that plays of me like taking it, like skinning them or something. But then when I take like ant queen pheromones out of the ant, I just reach into it and pull the fucking the sack out.
You hear that, chat?
Like it's a container.
You hear that, chat? Pagan likes to pull his sack out.
You like to pull your sack out at Wendy's, don't you, Pagan? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
I'm starting to think it wasn't Elden Ring that made us fucking delirious. It's just us being together at any point. The sanity just starts dropping immediately until we're fucking saying shit like this.
Yep. Yes, I have the war crime stick. The OG war crime stick. Oh god, my frame suddenly dropped. Every time I look in this general direction, my frames drop real bad. I wonder if it's New Vegas
Ooh.
itself, like that area, because that is the direction that New Vegas is in. So I wonder if it's trying to load like the Lucky 38 or something.
Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere.
Yeah, see, now it's fine. Well, it's not great. It's at 30. Well, it was at 32. Now it's at 11. I don't know. Might have to restart my game because I'm getting some really bad frame drops, and I don't know why. Because it was doing fine, and then all at once, it just like started sucking. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game real quick just to try to fix this. Because I can't stand that. I can't stand going below 30 frames. Like, I don't like it being at 30. I prefer it to be at 60 like usual, but I can at least play the game at 30. I cannot play it when it's at, like, 12.
Yeah. Elijah's voice actor kills it, dude. Yeah, it's really good voice acting.
Yeah. I think most of the voice acting in New Vegas is, like, top tier. Mr. House, Joshua Graham, Father Elijah, Ulysses. They all have such good voices.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I'm getting 60 frames now. Ugh. Smooth like butter. Oh, well, it's daytime. I don't need to sleep here. Jesus Christ. I like how the Legion are just chasing down this random fucking bighorner. Yeah, you go stab that bighorner with your tiny little knife. I'm sure that'll... I like how the bighorner isn't even fighting. It's just running away.
Raul.
God, that is a really fast bighorner.
God, why is this name so hard to pronounce? Raul is voiced by Danny Trejo. Raul. That is weirdly difficult to pronounce. He's voiced by Danny Trejo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Raul's voice actor. God, yeah, there's so many good fucking like actors for New Vegas. It's crazy. It's too bad Benny phoned it in. The guy who
Yeah.
played Benny.
Which is weird, because wasn't he a fan of the series?
I don't know.
I thought he was. I thought that's how he got on
I
board.
just maybe he definitely didn't act like he cared. Because my God, some of the voice lines in this game are like, geez, you really did not care.
Either way, rest in peace, Matthew Perry.
Yeah. It's so awkward whenever he's like confronted in the casino and you have like that little meeting for the first time. Good God, it's so stilted.
I actually didn't mind that dialogue so much. And maybe I'll see it again when I get to him eventually. I did go to the tops, but I just gambled in there. I didn't fucking... Didn't even talk to him. I just took his casino for all it was worth.
Alright, we need to go back to Novak so I can drop some stuff off.
In fact, imagine that. Imagine being Benny, having, like, shot this random courier outside of Good Springs, and then you hear that the courier got dug up, and you're just hanging out at your casino, and you see this person stroll in, they gamble until they get kicked out, and then they just leave.
Jeez. I think the worst part of his dialogue, I think the rest of it is pretty okay most of the time, but the really bad one is literally when you first talk to him and he goes, oh, the one everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, hello. Like, jeez, that is stilted as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that, because I actually didn't mind that last time I heard it. Bastard bitch. God, fuck this gun. I shall use my police pistol.
Yes, I agree. Fuck this gun. Throws the rat slayer off a cliff.
Ow! How dare?
Look, let's be honest. The real reason I don't like the rat slayer is because it's called Rat Slayer.
Rattle.
It kills my kin. You've got you've got a favorite gun of each type. Oof. Probably. God, that's hard to say though. God, I'd be here all day if I tried to do that as well. Ugh. And that's the thing too. I don't know if I actually have a favorite of each type because certain types of weapons, there's like some guns I really, really like, and I like them almost equally. So it'd be really hard to pick a favorite as well. So that would be like take even longer to name all of them off. Uh-oh, Pagan talks shit about someone who died in Fallout. Time to rake him over the coals. Yeah.
It's time to get cancelled, whore.
I can't believe you would criticize Nuka World. Don't you know that that guy that they did a tribute of died?
Ew, she's a bald. No, seriously, one of the most unappealing things is, like, bald women. I don't know why some do it. Like, I understand some people can't help it due to, like, circumstance or whatever, but then you have, like, normal people who shave bald, and it's like, why though? And again, men, I understand. Women, why? It looks so bad.
I might actually keep the battle rifle and use it for a little bit. You know, once I find some weapon mods for this, I'll use the G3 some more. G3. Alright, I need to sell some of this shit.
This place was hard until assassin armor, which seeing you found the loudmouth you're not too far away from. I've got the assassin armor, and I didn't really find it hard before this. What should I do here? I feel like science and speech is going to be beneficial to me right now. I kind of wish I had higher barter when dealing with Dean, but I don't think I'm going to need more barter for the rest of the DLC. Probably not. Speech will probably be useful for dealing with the other characters, though. Prepare. Oh, that's what I want. Explosives. I needed one more point to get the fucking grenades. You were muted. I wasn't talking because I was reading the dialogue from a character who can't speak. Why do people just assume I've muted when I'm not talking for a bit? Alright, which...
I better hang on to those.
What are the newest ones available to me? As a purifier of the wasteland, you do plus 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Ah. Your mouth was moving? The model's mouth moves a lot when I'm not actually talking. See, like that. So you're going for Dean's bad end. I mean, Dean is kind of a shithead. Like, I kind of like the character, like, as a character. But, like, you have to understand, this man is so petty that he wants to fucking ruin the legacy of a man who's been dead for 200 years that no one in the modern day is going to know or care about. Like, that is some dedication to being a hater. I kind of want to get Adamantium Skeleton. That is pretty good. Level 14. What am I missing out at level 14 due to skills? Center of Mass. Chemist. Jury rigging. That's actually pretty good. Light step. That's level 16. Pretty based, honestly. Well, I mean, yeah. there is... The fucking art for Piercing Strike. Oh yeah, Long Haul. I need to get Barter up to 70 before the end of the DLC. I guess I do need to level into Barter. God damn it. What am I going with here? Adamantium Skeleton. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. That is pretty good. I could also take Here and Now, but that does feel like a bit of a waste of a perk.
Oh, I meant to sell the cat eye. Fuck. Oh, well, I'll do it later. God, why is there like no lights on? Ah, my whiskey wore off.
The ghoul has been coping and seething for 200 years after his extortion plan failed. Yeah, Dean Domino has been fucking coping and sneezing for fucking 200 years. Yeah, let's go with Adamantium Skeleton. I don't usually take that one, but it seems like it would be useful.
Oh god, my character's tired. Hold on. We'll just sleep until the next day.
Get sneering imperialist. Get sneeding imperialist.
Oh, come on, drink. Oh, it's literally kicking me out from using the sink. I guess you can only do it so much in one day. There's another dungeon I want to clear out over here. You ever come up with little backstories for the characters you create in New Vegas? Sometimes. I didn't really bother to do that with this one, especially since it's basically just me. But yeah, I've done some where I'm like either a cowboy or like a mercenary or something. Alright, for this, let's take some steady.
God, I love that.
Shit.
I should make more use of frag mines, honestly. Especially when shit like that is the result. I didn't watch your Elden Ring DLC content because I haven't played it myself yet. How was it? It's got its good points and its bad points.
Yeah, we haven't finished it yet. Well, I've finished it a few times, but Kriya's not finished it yet.
Yeah, and we'll probably be streaming at some point this week, or I guess over the next 3 weeks as I have those off now.
Yeah.
Where do you get the recipe for the stim pack for the fucking thing in Dead Money, the vending machines? I assume it's in an area I haven't gotten to yet. Like, they save it for mid-DLC, so you don't get them right away.
I don't remember. Yeah, that's going to have to be up to chat, because I do not know. Man, this thing kind of sucks. The iron sights on this thing are... I hate iron sights that have like the little peep sight in the back. I hate guns that have that. It really makes seeing what you're aiming at like difficult to see.
Probably in the medical area. I mean, yeah, but I was just in there and I didn't see it. I might have missed it, but... Let's repair that 9mm.
I do know that there is a reload animation variation to this gun, where most of the time you'll reload it normally, but occasionally you'll get Garand Thumb.
Stim pack is in clinic basement. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the clinic. It's in the clinic near one of the entrances. Oh. Getting different pieces of
Chad
information.
is making fun of my name.
Why are they making fun of your name?
Pagan Van Buren, Pagan Van Courier 6, Pagan Minivan, Pagan Van Helsing, Pagan Vanguard.
Van Helsing is such a fucking cool name.
Yeah.
Oh. Wasn't even in the basement, it's right there.
Ow!
Power! Unlimited power! Watch them be like the most expensive item. Watch them cost 100 fucking casino chips each. Or coins.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this thing is definitely not a good sniper.
Can't believe Cree is playing his totally favorite game of all time, Fallout New Vegas. Favorite game is Morrowind. Stim packs aren't actually that bad.
Yeah, the Model 8 is just so much better than the battle rifle. The iron sights are better in every way.
The Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie? I really want to see that for myself now after watching the Fat movies on it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the fucking scenery has the automatic firing crossbow that's... Is it firing stakes or is it just firing, like, silver bolts? Either way, holy shit.
It's stakes that are like little metal rods that are sharpened on the end.
That's amazing.
God, I have not seen that movie since I was like... God, I think the last time I saw it, I was like 16. I do kind of want to watch it again, though, because I do remember liking it.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his cult.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason,
boy, another
paid the
pause.
grand opening to the gala event itself.
Still never found my TAS 34, and we've pretty well already upgraded to... Oh, I don't even need this. To the trench gun, so I don't even need the 34 anymore.
Then trigger it properly.
Which is a shame, because I really like the
You're so
34.
close now. Don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Why am I still overcumbered? What do I have? Hey, you know what? Just take the battle rifle. I'm not going to use it. It's kind of crap.
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta
God, I
del
keep
Sol
forgetting to
and
put this
Salida
away.
del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I
Showcasing? I
will.
want that. You know what?
Display of lights.
Because we may never even find it, I'm just going to give myself the TAS
A
34.
pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering
Eddie,
history,
goddammit.
taking from you
Get out of my
all
way,
the
you little shit.
stuff. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you
I'm just
step.
killing them all as they come out
You're
through the
no
fucking
use to
door.
be dead.
God, I love the look of the Sierra Madre Casino itself on the fucking horizon. That is such a cool fucking look.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar. So, are we on our way to somewhere
God,
else?
I'm getting so sick of
A
hearing
gala
coughing
event, perhaps?
all the time. Everyone in my house but me is sick, and they're just
Maybe dawn
everyone
will
keeps
obey you.
coughing, and it's driving me mad.
I'm not as easily broken. We'll see.
Oh, so he's just not coming with me.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want? The gala
That's
event
another
is
thing
the
I keep
way to bring
forgetting.
the
I keep
old man
forgetting to put
out.
all of my
Show himself
bullet
until the
crafting
casino
stuff away as well,
doors
because it has
open.
weight. Fuck.
So triggering the event
I need to
is
remember that.
key.
I need to just stop
And
forgetting
thirdly,
to put stuff away
the question becomes,
the next time I go back to
can
my
we trust each other to
safe
do
house.
this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood. Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to.
God, and
rip
people
the
can't
200
use their
new
inside
Austin
voices. They have to
Powers down
scream
like
at
a machete
everything
to
they
fire
say.
up an entire town.
It's like, shut up.
More. Don't push your luck. If it
Stalker
isn't the
shotgun?
clever-
Yeah, that's basically...
I'll
this is pretty well the shotgun everyone, like, conflates with Stalker. Eat the 18 jalapenos, but they're for recipes.
almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Here, I'll just make Eddie carry all the stuff that I'm not gonna eat right away.
Since all the endings are canon, do you think they will actually do the Father Elijah ending? Be funny if they did. I probably should have included that one in the video, because I called that out in particular. Oh, everything that happened in New Vegas is canon, isn't? Is it? So I guess the NCR won Hoover Dam, and the Caesar's Legion won Hoover's Dam, and Mr. House won Caesar's, the Hoover Dam, and the Courier with the help of Yes Man won Hoover Dam. I really should have included so Father Elijah also won the Battle of Hoover Dam. Didn't even think of that when I wrote it.
Well, this
Okay,
gives us-
lead seems to be the only thing that has weight for the ammo crafting, so I don't actually have to put all that stuff away, just the lead. I need to remember that. Don't need 10 mil. Hold on to these. I'm gonna sell them. Yeah. A missile. I'd like to take it, but it probably weighs so much I wouldn't even be able to carry it. Oh god. Everything weighs too much.
If we need to fight, you should call.
Okay, you know what? I don't even have...
As much as I hate to admit it.
my laser rifle on me. Or my laser pistol, so I'll just give him that. There.
Floors have teeth. Well, alright then.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Oh my god. Oh no. One of my fucking... Oh god, Austin Usatine just says, special spawning parameters were added to that variant of the TOS. Look up TOS Rule 34 for more info. Because it's the TOS 34.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
Oh, thank you for pushing me, Eddie.
I love when my companions push me. I fear Season 2 will just be Cabot House bullshit. That's the scary thing, is that it might actually be, because Fallout 4 set that up.
Oh god, I fucking hope not.
You know what I'm referring to, right? So,
In terms of like setting it up?
Yeah, like what they do to set it up. So, the fucking weird magical alien crown thing that the father is wearing in Cabot House. They said they found that in like the Arabian desert or whatever. And once you complete Cabot House, if you side with the family against the father, the son will say something to the effect of, before the war, we thought that there were signs that there might have been similar runes in the Mojave. Maybe I should go check them out. And it's just like, fuck off, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does sound like they set it up. Oh no.
Yep.
No. Oh well, I went ahead and picked up that missile, so I guess I might as well go get the other one and give it to Eddie.
I picked up the missile. Is there a difference between a missile and a missile, or is it just literally pronunciation?
It's just pronunciation.
Okay. Because there's times where it's like, fuck, which one should I use? Should I say missile or should I say missile? I don't know.
I actually really like the Silence 22 SMG in this game. It's really fun to use.
Kill this one before they call others.
God, I love this shotgun. I love over-under shotguns. They're just such good weapons. Oh my god, so many missiles. Yeah, I might as well go get that one I skipped over. Oops, it was back this way.
You are over encumbered and cannot run.
Oh boy, a missile. Oh, those are empty. I don't want empty jet inhalers.
Where are you?
Dragon break.
Oh yeah, that's something I mentioned in the script too. Are they going to do a fucking dragon break where all the endings are canon, despite the fact that makes no fucking sense? Because that's what they did between Daggerfall and Morrowind.
It'll come to us, dog.
Yeah.
Just
Imagine a dragon breast round.
together.
What?
Let's kill them, dog.
Dragon breasts. Bad dragon round. No.
I guess I can't go upstairs.
God, look at this thing. Look how good this shotgun looks. Oh. I love it. It's so fucking good. What the fuck is that? Just a fucking corpse going fucking ape shit in the sky again.
Wait, I've heard that before, Creed. What is Dragon Break? How does that work in Lauren's story? So I don't know the exact mechanics of it, but the summary is Daggerfall had multiple endings. By the time of Morrowind, they apparently didn't want to choose one ending for Daggerfall, so they made them all canon, even though like, how? You know? It would be like if fucking New Vegas had all of its endings canon. That's kind of what I was referring to earlier. How the fuck does the NCR win, but also Caesar's Legion win, but also,
I'll find you.
House win?
You can't hide.
I got the message from Wolfie.
I'd be down to bring him into the call if he wants to.
No, he's just asking about my overlay.
Oh boy. Unique guns. What do we got here? Last Stand. Oh, is this the one where it's like two Glocks that you hold in both hands? Yeah. Okay, one's a Glock and one is a... I think that's a Sig Sauer. I don't have any 45 ammo to use with it, though. Hold on. Did I give any to you? A little bit. Only 7 rounds. Alright, well, hang on to that for now. I might check that out later.
Find you. You can't hide.
God, I love that about fucking Heckler and Coach guns. The fucking... the slap that you do.
I think you've showed me that before, yeah.
Yeah, to do the charging handle. I fucking love that shit. And that's actually recommended. They recommend that you slap it. They don't actually want you to do like the finger thing where like you grab it and manually put it into position by like guiding it there. They want you to slap it. Because because they said that if you don't use enough force, it could potentially cause the gun to jam.
Oh shit.
And also it's like, you know, it's a fucking gun. They're not designed to break from being hit, so slapping it does not do any harm, so just slap the fucking thing. I just saw what a punt gun round looks like compared to a 12 gauge shell. Jesus. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm gonna show Kree that after the stream just so he can get a comparison of a 12 gauge versus basically a 2 gauge.
Oh, it was right next to where I... Okay. That's fine. Come on, God.
Nah, the MP5 is just that freaky. Well, it's not just the MP5. It's the G3. The G3 SG1 that also requires you to slap it.
Hide. I'll find you. You can't hide.
Oh, that's a Deathclaw. I mean, we got a 308 rifle. We could probably take him.
Find you. You can't hide.
Famous last words.
Okay, I guess God is going off to do his own thing for now.
Maybe I can break his leg. I got a critical strike on his leg, but it didn't break the leg. There we go. I think it's broken now.
Thank you, God, for walking off to go do that. Much
Got a
appreciated.
Deathclaw hand? No. Oh, he's a jiggly boy.
What?
I actually used to have a reskin of the Deathclaws in this game where it was like they kept the original model, but the skin was different and it looked pretty good. But I just really like how the Fallout 4 Deathclaws look, so I changed them to look like that instead. It's one of the few things Fallout 4 got right was how the Deathclaws should look.
Yeah, I do like their design best.
Yeah. I also like how their Mirelurks look. I think they look way better in 4 than in any of the other games because they look so fucking goofy in 3.
I'll find you. You can't hide.
Don't do this again, God. Please. Please. Please.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Come on, stay close. Don't wander. Stop wandering. No, you're going the wrong way.
There's a Cavett mod for New Vegas.
Who are you?
Why?
The mod author should be skinned alive.
I'll find you. You can't hide. Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Yeah, why on earth would you do that?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
God, I am so tempted to go into this fucking cave to get the fucking power armor at the end.
Oh, is it the
Because it's
Deathclaw
early
cave?
power armor. Yeah. I can't wear the armor once I get it because I don't have the training, but I would have it. I also get mercy here, don't I? Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, it is so dark I can't see a fucking thing.
So here we are.
God, even with night vision, it's
Row of
still
switches
hard to
all
see.
lined up. How familiar.
Hold on, do I have
These switches won't
that one
move
setting on
themselves
for
after
Project
all.
Nevada that actually
There
makes
must
the
be some
night vision
trick to
brighter
it.
on?
Now
Because
that
I
I'm
kind
here,
of need that. No, I don't.
What do
Turn
you
that on.
expect me to do? You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive
It's only
one or
slightly
two of
better.
the inhabitants.
Jeez. Okay, well.
More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at
Oh,
the police
they know I'm
station
here.
again. except with no way
Oh,
out.
they came from the side. Clever girl. No ball. No ball. Bail. Bail.
Really? And
Pagan
why
gonna
is
get the
that?
gangbang treatment.
Dog is much more docile, obedient. You're right, but trust.
Okay, the 308 actually is not very good for this.
Harsh word. I prefer
I
mutual need.
fucked up.
That's
I
more
shouldn't be here.
honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky.
Oh,
We just need to make sure that
how am I
dog
doing on
doesn't
308 ammo?
surface before
Not
that happens.
bad, but damn, that
To
takes
do
a
that,
lot of
he'll need
shots.
to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Hold on, this probably got reset because I didn't save.
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this
Yes, it
town.
did.
Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being.
Okay, now save. Just be safe.
Find some of
Okay.
the inhabitants. It'll
Eddie,
require
wake
some
up.
hunting on your part.
I need your help.
Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you.
Oh,
And
fuck,
the
it
beast
saw me
must be
before.
fed if you want him to stay in this
Oh, it's not moving
cage.
though. Fuck it. I take advantage of the AI.
Chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Oh, did they really remove the corpses of the ones that were already killed? Oh, you fuckers.
Oh shit. I actually need energy cells. I forgot. I can't use my fucking night vision if I don't have energy cells. Shit. Eddie, wake up! You have my energy cells! Eddie is unconscious and cannot be given commands. Wake up! I'm assuming oh, wake up! Come with me, Eddie. I will carry you. Bitch.
Yeah, of course they have fucking...
Girl, a little bit of makeup.
$10 from Cobalt. Thank you. Deathclaw gameplay in 4 is way worse than the than the 3 New Vegas claws. 4, they're constantly just roaring and dodging to try and be cinematic. New Vegas are way more scary. They just rush you with full speed and kill you. Yeah, that I do agree with. If you had
Yeah, I agree.
the 3 New Vegas behavior with the 4 model, they'd be pretty much perfect.
Yeah. An entire clip for a single Deathclaw Pagan is not making it! Oh my god, I looked away to read chat and I got killed! Chat killed me! This is your fault!
Bastards. What are you going to do to chat for getting you killed, Pagan?
I'm gonna end the stream. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck!
Oh, its AI isn't fucked up this time! Oh! Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, don't forget the creature with giant eviscerating claws choosing to flick gravel at you with them at 10 feet away instead of having you. Yeah. It's weird. They really wanted to go for the whole cinematic thing, but by doing that, you just made them less aggressive and easier to deal with. Oh, can they hear me? Like, what the hell? Like, how do they even know I'm here? It's like they can actually hear me in the game talking. Like, what the fuck? Why is this bitch glowing?
That's another thing I don't like about Fallout 4 is how glowing enemies are just a thing now. Where it's like, yeah, you had glowing ones before, and that made sense because they were ghouls and they were so fucked up that they glowed. But now it's just a thing where every enemy type that isn't an outright human has a glowing variation. Oh, it's a glowing mole rat. Oh, it's a glowing fucking bear. It's a glowing this. It's a glowing that. Like, fucking Christ.
Yeah, I don't like that either. They turned the animals into federal agents. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck this. At least until Eddie wakes the fuck up so I can grab my energy cell so I can see. Oh! I stepped outside and there's a whole group just waiting for me outside.
That got me killed before.
Oh boy, a Deathclaw hand. That can wait though until I'm not about to die.
It's funny how they call it a Deathclaw hand instead of a Deathclaw claw. Because they have claws.
Help me! Help me!
No. What the fuck is this one at?
Run, Eddie, run! Oh, good, you're here with me. Okay, good.
Ghost on the guitar. Welcome to Goatling membership. Thank you.
Null ammo, null. They saw that. Which Gauss rifle do I prefer? 3, 4, or 3 New Vegas or 476? Probably the New Vegas and 3 version.
That's your bitch.
The only thing I like about the Fallout 4 version is the Nixie tube and ammo counter. I like that, but I don't like the overall design of the Gauss rifle itself. It's just a box now, and I'm like, it's kind of boring. But I do like the Nixie tubes. The Nixie tubes look cool. Okay, Eddie, go ahead and give me those fucking energy cells before you get knocked down again.
Fuck. I don't move fast enough to get through this area without my head blowing up because of that fucking speaker.
Yep, that's what we were talking about. There are certain areas where it's literally designed to make it so that you almost can't get through it without your head exploding.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been handled better.
All right, we actually managed to kill them all that time. What, you don't like aiming down a cinder block that shoots blue? No. It's more faithful to the real life version, yeah, but I don't care. I like the way that the 3 in New Vegas one looks more than I like how the real one looks. Ooh, Deathclaw egg. I can turn that in for the quest. Alright, let's turn this back on. Another Deathclaw egg. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe now I can get through it now that I have night vision. Again. Fallout 4 player when their gun don't take up half the screen. If I had the and stay back perk for my shotguns, this would be a lot easier. Hopefully if I level up again, I'll be able to get that.
Whoa, gas canister be upon ye. You have gained the abominable perk, rank 1. Oh, why am I not collecting meat from them anymore? Probably because I changed fucking loading zones.
Damn, I used up all my standard 308 rounds. Okay, why is she glowing? Like, what the fuck? This is like a fucked up texture thing. This isn't even like... What the fuck? Why does she look like that? Yeah, I don't know. Look how bright she is in fucking night vision, too. That's... I don't know. I think that's some sort of, like, glitch with one of my mods for, like, night vision or something, because I don't know why she looks like that. Oh. Eddie just killed a fucking Deathclaw by himself. Holy shit. He killed the legendary Deathclaw by himself. What the fuck?
Hey, Eddie is a total
Take
boss.
the
What can you
hand.
say?
I kind of hate that, actually. I really wanted to kill it. Nah, fuck that. I'm reloading. Fuck that. No, fuck you, Eddie.
Wow, look at Pagan, the ultimate kill thief. Rewinding time to get
Yeah, I'm
his kill.
stealing. I am absolutely kill
thank
stealing.
God.
Fuck you.
Thank God I just found the fucking code for the Radaway.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I did the wrong load. Okay, because he's already dead. I actually have to go back to here, I think. Eddie just built different. Oh, God, she killed me. Jesus.
You're over encumbered and cannot run.
God, I am glad that Eddie body blocks the fucking death claws. Oh, here's the legendary. He's just sitting here. Got him. Oh shit, the mother. I'll be taking that arm, thank you. I'll be taking this arm. Another Deathclaw egg. And as soon as it wakes up, I can give him all this shit. Okay, and that's all the eggs he can carry.
Why'd you pick up so many spears? Because I have the trait where I need to pick up shit or else my character becomes retarded. Oh boy.
Okay, if I set that to
Found a
far,
merchant.
yeah, I like that more. I can actually see more.
Bastard bitch.
God, I need to buy a lot of fucking 308 when we get back to Novak, because I've used up pretty well all my ammo. Just dealing with Deathclaws.
Wow, this guy does not have a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess he is a fucking hologram, but still.
No, Eddie, don't go down. I need you up. I will die. I need you to body block. Shot his arm off. Okay, thankfully we have a lot of armor-piercing rounds, which are really good, so... Whew, that was close. Oh my god, I almost got my head taken off. I killed him on the last shot. Right as his hands were, like, closing on my head. It was literally that fucking meme for a second. Hold on, let me find it. I'll send it to you. It was literally this.
Uh-oh.
It was the death claw to my character.
That's great.
B drew the thing we were talking about earlier of their character with a magnifying glass burning me. It just says die.
There is something funny about,
I'm
like,
sure that...
insanely overpowered characters who, like, someone just slightly inconveniences them and they're just like, die. And, like, they do something to kill that person.
God damn. What do I need to get and stay back? Here we go. Level 10, guns 70. Oof. Okay, I gotta level up a little bit more before I can get that. I'm gonna go with Life Giver. I need more health points.
Wait, what?
Oh boy, another Deathclaw hand to add to my collection.
Why the fuck does this area require a key if you can fall down into it? And there's no other way to get... What the fuck? Am I blind? Am I missing a way out? I can't climb up the ladder. There's no doorway. There's bullets. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Why? What? Okay, this is really bad. Do you know this area in Dead Money, Pagan?
I
Okay.
need to bring up your stream.
So, when you take Dog or God to his area where he has to throw the switches, there's a gate, and it's a gate that requires key to open, right? And there's a skeleton leaning up against the gate. So I ignored that because I can't do anything with it. Went around, I found a house, I found a house and went inside, and I started exploring the area that led me into. And then, while exploring, I was up on a balcony, and I jumped down into this area. And I can't get out of this area because this is where the key gate is. And there's no other way out.
It is in... There is a key in that area. It is in a suitcase on the right side against the wall.
On the right side?
I believe it's on the right side. There is a suitcase in there, like...
Dean's cash?
It could be. It's a suitcase leaning against the wall, and it has a key in it that will let you open that gate and get out.
I don't know. This just seems like a really fucked up design to me, because from above, you can't even tell that there's... Okay, now the mist spawned in. But I cannot see the briefcase. The only briefcase down there is a Dean Domino briefcase. And there's nothing to gain from... Well, I mean, it doesn't have the key. Oh, wait, there's the key. It's beside a skeleton.
Or is it like... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought it was in a briefcase, but I was going to say it might just be sitting next to one of the skeletons. But yeah, you found it. I knew there was a key in there because I remember that area.
That's kind of fucked up. I don't like that.
Skill issue.
No, I mean, the key is really small and hard to see. And, like, there's no other way out of there, and the area is filled with clouds, so if you don't have enough healing, you're just fucked. I really don't like that.
What do you think of liminal spaces? Have any favorites? I don't have any favorites, but liminal spaces are definitely creepy.
Yeah.
God, you know something weird that shouldn't be scary, but is always kind of like really creeped me out and made me feel like weird whenever I saw it? So back in the day, there was, I think it was like a DirecTV commercial or something, and it just shows like wind going through like this really big empty field where there's just nothing but grass as far as the eye can see, and a single house in the middle of it. And then as it goes through the house, it's like overly immaculate and like almost sterile looking, and there's like nobody there. There's like no family. It's a completely empty house. And something about that commercial always made me feel like really unsettled.
Yeah, it definitely sounds fucking unsettling.
Yeah, like it was meant to be like, oh, look at this beautiful scenery and that kind of thing, you know? But it just didn't have the vibe they were trying to give off, because it just felt like something about it to me just felt like really, it made my skin crawl whenever I saw it, and I was like, oh, I really don't like this commercial. No, it was literally a DirecTV ad, like DirecTV, like buy DirecTV, and it was fucking weird. Well, I guess it wasn't really weird. It was a normal commercial, but to me, it felt really weird. You can't carry anything else, can you? No, you can't. Damn. Okay, if I eat a big horner steak, will that be enough? No, that is not enough. Okay, what about, does buff out? No, that just increases strength, which I've already done. They don't stack, unfortunately. Fuck, I don't want to leave Mercy in here, though, because then I'll have to come back and fight through all this shit again just to get it. What can I drop? I don't really want to drop either of these. These are what I came in for, was the power armor. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough even if I drop that. Fuck.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar, you better have brought enough meat. I can feel dogs'
Okay, I have an
teeth
idea.
tearing at my ribs.
If I
Wanting to
drop
take it
Mercy
out.
and then pick it up with a Z,
You're good
is that
at
enough
fetching.
to...
This
No,
should keep him
the
where he
armor still weighs
belongs.
too much. Shit.
For now, I'll wait.
Okay, that weighs
Send the
15. How much
signal.
does this
We'll
weigh?
be ready.
45. Okay, yeah. Drop that instead. Pick that up and carry this. There we go. Now I can move.
Now that's a very interesting line from God. I put him in the switch house, and then he says the Sierra Madre is almost mine, when he's constantly been criticizing Elijah and myself for being taken in by the fucking thingamajig. The myth of the Sierra Madre.
Drop the 80 grenades you got? No! I need them.
I need them to destroy my enemies.
Oh no, I can't turn on my fucking flashlight now. Shit.
Time to skedaddle.
No, pick up the armor, you fucking idiot. Hopefully I don't run into any fucking enemies or anything on my way back, because I don't want to lose the armor.
Just one more grenade. I need more grenades. Hey bro, you good? I just need another grenade.
I will put some of the grenades away when I get back to my house.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
God, I wish there was a good...
Don't,
I wish there was a
don't
good
talk much.
Browning Auto 5 shotgun mod, but the only one I can find is really crap.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation.
500 grenades. Computer, 500 grenades.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala.
I do find it funny that that has become such a meme lately, because how old is Orville? Isn't that like several years old at this point? And
talking
it's only
about-
just now getting memed.
You're talking about the 500 cigarettes thing?
Yeah, because someone just said 500 grenades in my fucking in chat.
Yeah, I've seen that picking up recently too. Well, I guess that happens from time to time because the Dr. Han, I am a surgeon thing was also like several years old. But it only picked up like the last year or two as a meme.
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power.
God, what a dumb
That'll
show
cause
that
the
is,
security
too.
systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting
The
back
fucking
to
autistic surgeon thing, because
Place
good God, I don't know if you've watched any of that. It is, like, he is barely functioning.
when he has to tip
Oh my god.
Like, the fact that he's a fucking doctor,
Is shocking.
like, that they that they trust him to do, like, surgery and stuff like that, and it's like, this dude can barely form fucking sentences and doesn't understand, like, basic human concepts and how things work, and it's just like, and this is the guy who's going to be doing brain surgery on me, really? Like, fuck no.
I don't want your dirty autistic hands touching my brain and meat. There's something funny about describing it as brain meat.
Like, the fact that he doesn't understand that you're not supposed to insult people randomly and that makes people feel bad, and he doesn't understand the concept that, like, oh, that makes people feel bad? I don't understand why. All I did was tell them their daughter died. Get over it. And I'm just like, this is a fucking brain surgeon? Like, what the fuck? No.
The Gala's tide.
How is he even a fucking doctor?
Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to. I'd shed a tear. Didn't think much of our chance.
His autismo hands touching your throbbing thinking squishy.
Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol.
No.
In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not
Hollywood do be making autistic into a
If we're
superpower.
going,
Yeah.
I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
I could have forgiven the show existing if the finale was with the Autism Hunter Predator movie where the Predator kills him for his autism. They want to collect that sweet, sweet autism juice. Sorry, I was muted. Because I was grabbing a drink from the fridge. How in the fuck is it 10:30 and it's still this goddamn hot? My air conditioner is barely keeping this room, like, kind of warmish as opposed to cold. Because it was so fucking hot here today.
Yeah, it got up to like 103 today where I am.
Damn.
It was so fucking hot. Oh,
Yeah, I know it was,
yeah, it has been awful.
according to my computer, because I have a little weather thing on the bottom, it was 30 Celsius here today. It's like, fuck off. Hate. Going to be hotter tomorrow? Well, it's a good fucking thing I don't have to do any more recording tomorrow. If there's any recording I actually have to do, it's going to be like slight fixes where I flubbed a line and didn't notice it, or where, like, something just sounds bad in the way I recorded it.
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed. Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist. Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him. Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some...
What was I gonna put away
Take
besides?
any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out.
Oh boy, I love that I
Snack,
can't use that.
Cola, something to mend a
Oh right, the
tear in your
grenades.
shirt. Sometimes
Yeah, I need
you
to
have
put
to
some
know
of those
exactly
away.
what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for...
There, now it's I put 40 away, so I have 40 in my inventory. $500 Deathclaw eggs. Just stream naked. You're a VTuber. We can't see you. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the person.
Especially since I'm sitting in a leather chair. I don't think I'd want to be naked and sitting in a leather chair.
Residential area, clinic, police station.
Oh god, I'm getting
Keep
frame
away
rate
from the
issues
police
again.
Station. It's a ghost people hangout.
God, it just comes out of nowhere. Like 1 minute it's fine, and then suddenly it's like bad, and it stays bad.
And sunset.
All right, let me quick save. I'll restart my game real quick again.
Covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people, like hunting grounds. The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through.
I have noticed I don't have VSync on, and I don't have any kind of limiters on. Yet it never goes above 60 frame rate for this game. Like even in the main menu, where it's like, where it should be getting like into like the 400s, it only goes to 60. Is that like hard coded into the game that it doesn't go above 60 FPS?
I don't know.
Oof, restarting didn't really solve the issue because it's still sitting in the 20s. 500 sex mods. No.
No, we're not Oxhorn. That meme is single-handedly making me want to watch that fucking show just to see the context of these two fucking mongoloids being like 500 cigarettes.
I've seen a little bit of the show, not a whole lot, but enough to be like, yeah, this is definitely Seth MacFarlane writing this shit, because there's some shit in there where it's like, what the fuck? Like, there's a whole fucking plot line about they're gonna have a child and it's a female. It's gonna be like a daughter, and
Need food, stims. Put in a
God, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was some like they're basically going to either euthanize it or
didn't think much about
like do surgery on it to make it into a boy, because apparently being a female in that like species society is like the worst thing ever, and they have to have like a whole fucking court system, like court episode about like the legality of doing something like that, and it's weird. It's so fucking weird.
Not sure it applies to them.
And apparently that same species, they only pee once a year, and they have to return to their home planet, and they all do it at once.
What?
Yeah, it's a very weird show.
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do. Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied.
The piss ceremony, yeah.
Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time.
Yeah, they hate females and make them go through a procedure to make them male. Yeah, that's what it was.
Now ghost people after.
It's fucking weird. That episode is pretty good. I also recommend the episode where Data questions his existence. It's not TNG though.
Drag you into the cloud, and
It's
you're
Orville.
not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice: stay out of their way. They don't die easily.
Sounds based. Women should be men.
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Dean Domino looks nothing like a domino. Shame.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better. Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Jesus.
Tourists,
He did not care about my shotgun blasts.
they don't stay long, and they don't stay alive.
Please kill tentacles with it with
They
hammers
survive the
for his
cloud,
transgression.
the people, the traps. Then
What did Tentacles Dude say?
and they start
I wish
sizing
the
each other up
species was
to
actually
be
all or mostly female. but they kept the P thing so I could bully one's bladder all year. Shit emote. What?
Mods, disintegrate this man.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... We're gonna have to come to your house and kill you. No two ways about it.
Can tell you right now, they didn't stay
That Dean
close to
Domino
each other,
tourist
and
line
when
is a
they
good clip to
did,
get. Oh,
they
you
let
bet
down
your
their
fucking ass I'm
guard
gonna be
for
clipping
the
that.
moment. Some left
I am
signposts, others
absolutely gonna be
found them
using
out.
that.
Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Flare gun? Aw.
Sure.
I want a flare gun so
First they
bad.
figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bum collars are not. Although, it's odd.
I might have
The
to
bum collars weren't
replace my
linked before
headset
like they
soon
are
because
now.
it is the problem
Yes,
where it
someone
keeps
learned
connecting,
what the
disconnecting
problem
when it's plugged in is getting worse and worse, and it's fucking driving me insane. Because
Oof, yeah.
normally it's not too bad, but when you hear doot doo 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 doot doo 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 doo, like fucking repeatedly, like over and over and over again, fuck, I hate it.
Yeah, I've also noticed that Corsair, their headsets seem to have an issue where the volume button, the scroll thing on the headset itself
Yeah.
has a really weird issue where really quickly, it takes no time at all for it to become so sensitive that it just starts changing the volume on its own.
So I haven't had that problem, but the problem I have had is sometimes you just, like, most of the time it'll work normally, but occasionally I'll just, like, brush up against it, and it'll, like, scroll all the way down to the bottom to mute it. I've never had the opposite where it maxes out volume, but in short order it can mute audio. And, like, I don't know why.
Yeah, I've had that issue as well, but the last two, including this one that I've had, has had that issue where it just becomes so sensitive that it fucking randomly changes the volume without me even having to touch it.
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but...
So you know the whole ghouls
here's
needing
the
food
mix,
problem?
if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra
Yeah.
Madre
Dean
Martini.
Domino has a line about that. When you ask him about his supply caches, you ask, like, something. I forget what I asked him, but he was like, I still need to eat. At least I think I do. I don't like that they included the
Yeah.
at least I think I do, but at least there seems to be more support for the idea that they do need to eat. Not that we need it anymore since it's been confirmed over and over and over again, but, you know, more evidence is always nice.
Yeah.
How did Dean Domino survive 200 years in the Sierra Madre without any Zombrex?
God, I fucking hate. Apparently, according to the leaked fucking
Script?
script,
Yeah.
it might be that yeah, it might be that that's actually just Radaway, which what the fuck?
Yeah, because oh my god. Because that makes no fucking sense. Because, like,
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
why would Radaway stave off going feral? But, like, why would they sell it in fucking, like, vials to inhale instead of, like, the normal way? Why does it have to be thing?
Especially when they show an IV bag above his grave.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even consider that because he drinks it and inhales it. But they do have a night. Fucking hell. Man, I hope that script is true though, because I told you what else it has, right? It says that Lucy is 20 years old during the show, meaning that she was born
Yeah, I saw
in
that.
2276. Which kind of fucks up the
Yep.
timeline, considering she's a small child at the time of the bombs dropped. Or in Shady Sands, I should say. And that would line up if the bombs dropped in, like, 2281 or 2286, which would be after New Vegas, because New Vegas takes place in 2281. But Lucy's father says that she died in 77, meaning that for the timeline to work, Lucy would have to be like 26 or older.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess the keys got lost
Oh, my game
along with the rest
crashed.
of the
Fuck.
hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got blinded.
Also, apparently the fucking
Pagan.
script mentions Ned Flanders, which
Yep, I pinged you with that. It's
which
like,
is something
oh, shit.
I'm.
I guess Pagan was right.
I can't even remember what I said that about.
Okay, so you said that about that one vault dweller who is a really lame fucking weirdo, where when Lucy was leaving the vault, he was like, "You get back here right away." Or yeah, young lady, you get back
Oh,
here right
yeah.
away. And then she does it, and he's like, "Well, that didn't work." The reason I didn't
Yeah, that's right.
buy into the Ned Flanders thing at the time was because that seemed more like a bad Marvel joke to me, as opposed to something Ned Flanders would say. And even his awkwardness later on when they're doing the voting, he's like, "Sorry, Reg, I'm not gonna vote for you." And it just keeps going and going until he's like, "I'm gonna vote for Betty." Fuck, I should have added that into the bad dialogue section. Fucking hell, I do have a bit more to record. But anyways. Yeah, it is funny that they basically confirmed that they're supposed to be Ned Flanders type characters, and you made the Ned Flanders comment.
Vera was a big star back before the
Bruh.
Not the best actress.
These
but
fucking these ghouls do way too much damage.
Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of...
But I have a shotgun.
Wasn't always a death trap. Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up
Oh
a
my
slack
god, I
stick.
hate when the spread is just in such a way that none of the fucking pellets actually hit the target. They all go around them. I hate that. I really wish this thing had a choke so I could make it less of a spread.
Of course. What?
Because this thing should have a far greater range than what it has.
Black Mesa Blue Shift trailer for the focal Black Mesa Blue Shift trailer for the Focal Point chapter dropped recently. 5 chapters down, 3 to go. The Black Mesa team is working on Blue Shift and Opposing Force. That is fucking cool. Holy shit. I had no idea they were doing that.
Tired of tourist season. No. defense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Damn, Pagan is just getting railed by these ghouls, lol. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, and they're fast. They're clapping your cheeks. Your fault for not using slugs. I don't think I have any slugs.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a...
Fucking friendly fire. Holy shit.
Okay, there's radiation over there, so I'm gonna put my gas mask on. Alright, it's clipping. Or no, yeah, it didn't put it on, that's right.
It's not like it matters. Hunt Down the Freeman was as good as Half-Life will ever get. Sure.
Ooh, 12.7 millimeter machine gun. Fuck yeah.
Always here. Grew over the years, even without car.
I'm gonna save, I don't lose that. In case I die. Ah, radiation. Yeah, that put me in the yellow. Shit. Yeah, that's fucking 4.0 buckshot, and it's still struggling to hit these fucking things.
Hey, can I join in on the VC and chat? Could be fun from a British Potato. You fine with him joining, Pagan?
Sure.
Alright, give me just a second then.
Oh, Pagan, have you seen the Pudis Engage and Pudis Engage Extreme videos? Yes, I have.
Hold on, Potato, I have to...
I think I've seen pretty well all of his stuff.
Hold on, Potato, I have to add you. God, when did you join? Is that... Yes, that is you, okay. There, sent a friend invite, Potato. When you accept that, I can add you into the call with me and Pagan. The aliens are coming. No! What the fuck, I just got here. What shit take did I just walk into? I don't even know what we were saying when you joined.
Yeah.
Free! Open the NSFW art channel and my life is yours! No. I refuse. Alright, Pagan, I'm adding you to the DM with British Potato and we'll restart the call there.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy. How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad. Just finished watching 2 movies that were pretty bad, but you know.
Now, did you decide to do the double pain of Borderlands and Alien Romulus?
No, actually. I already did watch those 2 though.
Oh boy.
I was watching The Crow 2024.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
and I was.
God.
And this next one's gonna shock you. I was watching Barbie, the Barbie movie.
Oh. No, I don't really find
Yeah.
that shocking. A lot of people watch that for some reason.
Well, no, my wife and I, she was telling me, oh, I have a love-hate relationship with Barbie. I'm like, what? So I was like, okay, we're gonna watch this movie. You're gonna tell me why you like it. And at the end, she's like, okay, I don't know why I liked it. And I was like, okay, we're gonna watch The Crow after that. And then we watched The Crow, and I was like, okay, that was just fucking miserable.
Cloud, not for long, though.
Don't watch The Crow.
Yeah, I've heard that it was like the worst movie this year.
Yeah, isn't that what
It-
Drinker said?
I think so.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible. The first hour is just like these two characters that have no chemistry. Just like trying to, oh yeah, look at the relationship, but it's just like I don't care. They're stupid. But yeah, that movie was terrible. How's New Vegas?
It's going well. I'm actually really
Hmm.
glad to be playing it again because it's been a long time since I've really played it. And it's just nice to play a good game again.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sadly, I just I don't know. I can't play Fallout anymore. That show completely obliterated my love for Fallout.
Yeah, I can see why when it damages like nearly every piece of the lore.
No, what do you mean? No, it can't retcon the lore. It happens in the future. What are you talking about?
God, yeah, when I heard about that, I could not fucking believe it. Yeah, Cree told me about that before we started the fucking stream, and I was like, no, you're not being fucking serious. He didn't actually say that. No, he did. Oh my God, what an idiot.
First 5 minutes in this video. Oh, you can't retcon past things because it's in the future. What?
That's literally the definition of what a retcon is.
Yeah.
Sure glad one of us knows.
I guess they never retconned Luke from Star Wars. You know, that was just a new character. You know. Yeah, that was. Man, I haven't heard anything about what's going on with Nier yet. Fascinating.
Yeah, the last I heard anything about it was that he was pissed off at your video when you mentioned that yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, Frog's planning on doing a whole stream on it. It's like, oh boy.
Oh no,
Fun.
how terrifying.
I know. It's gonna be great. Wait, which you're gonna send me for this because I actually have not played the DLCs for New Vegas. Which DLC is this one?
This is Dead Money that I'm doing.
Okay.
Pagan is playing a heavily modded version of the game, and he's not doing any of the DLCs right now.
I see.
I wanted to do Dead Money because it was related to the video, which I just finished getting it recorded today, the script.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
I bet your throat's just killing you.
No, actually, because I recorded in chunks. Today, the chunk I had to record only turned out to be about 45 minutes long. Yesterday and the day before, though, I was, my throat was a bit sore after recording, because those were an hour and a half and an hour and 40 minutes, respectively.
I see.
Yeah, the two longest sections of the video by far are the section covering the final episode, which I'm calling the Nexus of Stupidity, and the retcon section, talking about everything the show fucked up in the games.
Oh man, that last episode. Ugh.
Like, it's insane that the plan just doesn't work in numerous, like, from a base point of existing is impossible in numerous ways, and they somehow thought this was good to write.
I can't get over the fact of them like that fucking meeting that they're having. How do you expect us to get a bunch of money out of this? We nuke the bombs ourselves, okay? What? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Alex Jones in the fucking room. Oh, let me tell you my idea. I'm going to drop the nukes myself. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I think I say somewhere in the script that this is an idiot child's criticism of capitalism, where yes, all the horrible, rich, evil people just want to nuke the entire world for no reason, because that will somehow give them all the money in the world. Like, it is so fucking stupid.
But you guys...
Yeah.
Well, see, you're not thinking right? See, she already knew when she was dropping the bombs that the new currency was going to be bottle caps, of course. So she's been storing them in her safe. So she already knew going in that that's going to be the new economy, of course. There's your answer. Headcanon answer. There you go.
It's so fucking dumb.
Look, the new currency will be bottle caps, and we own all of the soda factories. So we have infinite. We basically have money printers. So all we have to do is in the world and make that the new currency, and that's it. We're done. We won.
Fucking tinfoil hat there. Yep, that'll work. Oh man. That show. And then when they did the whole like, oh, look at New Vegas. And then I remembered pausing on the final shot of Vegas. And I was thinking to myself, why does it look like shit?
Because it's been
What
destroyed.
happened? Really? No.
Dude,
no,
have you not
no.
seen the end credit sequence for episode 8?
Oh no.
No, they did not. No,
Dude,
Yes.
dude. If the end credit sequence for episode 8 has the camera pulling out from a top sign and through the strip, and there's a crashed NCR vertibird, a bunch of skeletons, a Deathclaw skeleton, and a bunch of dead Securitrons, and it pulls out of the north. I want to call it a gate, but it's not a gate. The north wall of Vegas, which has been destroyed before fading out. Also of note, the Ultralux isn't there. They forgot to include it in the skyline.
Oh
Yeah. And the tops is like in
Yeah.
pieces. There's like
Yeah, the
entire
buildings,
sections of the building just missing.
yeah, the buildings are in ruins. It heavily implies that like why would they include that if that's not what it's going to be? If it's going to be like perfectly fine. You know?
Oh man, that just completely obliterates the ending of New Vegas, though.
Yes, it does.
Well,
They-
never mind.
they-
No, I'm sorry. It doesn't retcon it because it's the future.
But like, yeah, it's the whole thing of and all the endings for New Vegas are now pointless, because like, let's say your ending is Mr. House taking over the strip. Well, taken over. He's already in control of it. But let's say Mr. House wins, and he's going on with his plan. Oh, he's going to reignite the technology sector, research and development, get humans in the atmosphere, and within 100 years or whatever, send them off to different planets to colonize. Well, New Vegas is in ruins, so that's not going to fucking happen now, is it? His empire lasted less than 15 years, according to the show. And the NCR wins it. Oh, their capital has been nuked, and the faction doesn't appear to fucking exist anymore. Like,
The only ending that could make sense, and even then there's problems with it, is if the Legion won and they took over Vegas. But even then, I remembered, maybe I'm wrong, but I remembered Caesar himself saying like he wanted Vegas for the power and not to like overrule it. If I
He
remember.
wanted to make it the seat of his empire. He didn't want
Yeah.
to destroy it. He wanted to make it like his Rome, basically.
Yeah, so like even then that wouldn't make
Always
sense.
here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the cons? Maybe the cons took over Vegas? Maybe
Even without cars.
Cook with his
And-
people, maybe? I don't know.
I
And the
Oh,
funny
maybe
thing is,
Cook
if they did and it got destroyed, I don't think it would be because they intentionally destroyed it. I think it'd be because they were just so incompetent they fucked it up.
Oh yeah, that's probably the most logical answer. But yeah,
Just quickly, I realized they did a big fuck up with this little store here in Dead Money. So, you enter it through a broken wall that leads to a bathroom, and there's a broken wall in the bathroom that leads into the store. The store doesn't actually have an entrance. There's no proper doorway or, like, stairs to get into the store. It's just a sealed off room if it wasn't for the broken wall in the fucking washroom.
that's
Well, clearly the broken wall is where the door used to be.
Yeah, you just have to travel through the fucking shitter to get in there to buy from the hologram.
you know what this reminds me of. Fuck, what? My wife has been showing me animes, and I forgot the name of it. Some anime about people like in a jail that's like a circus or something. And this kind of reminds me of this because there's like a whole scene where there's a store like inside of a bathroom and shit. It's like I don't understand why that's a thing.
Well, to be fair, that kind of might make sense for a jail.
What is like you would keep a store like under through a broken wall?
Well,
I don't understand.
Well, if we're talking about criminals like trading cigarettes or whatever, then that would kind of make sense, because they're not supposed to be
so.
doing that, I believe.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
they're not. That's contraband.
That anime was Dead Man Wonderland. Someone knew which one I was talking about. Yeah, that's the anime.
Oh, I know that fucking show. God, what a weird show that was.
Yeah, my wife, she loves her anime, so I was like, oh, let's watch anime. I'll watch anime with you because I don't know it. And she was showing me it, and I was like, huh, interesting.
Mute.
Yeah, I don't know. Anime's it's a weird thing. You guys watch anime?
I do. I love anime.
Really? Really?
I'm not a weeb, but I'll watch anime from time to time if it's something that does genuinely interest me.
See, I don't get interested by anime ever.
I mean, there's a lot of shit anime, don't get me wrong. I really like it, but at the same time, there's a lot of anime where it's like, I will not watch that. That is dog shit.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
true for, like, any entertainment media, though.
Yeah,
That's
true.
But you know, I don't mind watching anime, especially with my wife. You know, she makes it a lot more tolerable. Especially which anime were we watching? It was fuck, what was it? Oh my, this is another problem I have is anime names.
Yeah, some of them are just, like, kind of normal, like Berserk, or even JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But then there's ones where it's like, oh yes, this is Dorohedoro, and it's like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah.
or Durara.
Yeah, and then you start mixing them up because they're so similar.
Yeah.
What was the name of that? Hell's Paradise. I think that was it. That anime was just bizarre. That was a funky anime. I don't understand that one. I don't know. I just never got into anime that much.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't think I've ever even heard of that one.
Yeah, it was a weird one. It's about like this guy that's like, I don't know, he's done with life and wants to kill himself, but he gets I don't know, he gets captured and has to go to this like island that tries to kill you or something. I don't know. It was a weird one.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm dead. My leg!
big. My eyes. Hmm.
Guess we're going.
What about the anime with 13 names? That's a lot of animes. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's so many animes with multiple names.
Yeah.
Another trait I've noticed of animes, they love to over-explain things, like a lot.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know-
exposition dumps are like a staple of a lot of anime.
Don't dive
Yeah, and I have to wonder if that's like like a problem or a sub problem. I'm not sure, but I always found it bizarre, like when I'm watching an anime and they're in the middle of a fight scene, and all of a sudden it zooms in on the main character and it's like slow motion, and we hear his thought process for a minute. It's like, huh.
I think it tends to be an issue of adapting it from a manga, which like explains everything in text, like the world and everything, and like what's happening, and trying to bring that over to a visual medium where it's like, okay, but we still need someone, like we still need a way to convey all this like weird information to the audience, and the only way to really do that is have like a character do exposition.
Yeah, but it could get pretty pretty. I forgot which I think it was the one I was just mentioning, the Hell's Paradise. There's like almost a 5 to 10 minute monologue during a fight, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's so much monologuing in anime, especially during fight scenes. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just insane. But you know, I guess that's just how it is adapting, or not adapting. Well, I guess it is adapting, but you know, all that good stuff. It's kind of the same thing with New Vegas. I learned this through a friend of mine that's German, because he never played New Vegas, and I told him, dude, you got to play New Vegas. And he bought New Vegas, and you know how sad the German censorship is?
Oh yeah,
New
it's
Vegas?
insane.
It is so sad. And sometimes I wonder if that's like kind of the same thing that happens with anime, where with the over explaining things, you know? I just have to wonder if it's like that kind of same system. Because it's
Oh god, there's a skunk right outside my room.
oh my.
Go away. I can see it on the camera outside. Fuck off!
Can't wait for the Terminator anime. You know, there is an anime that I forced my wife to watch that she didn't even know existed. It was a Rick and Morty anime.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Oh man, that was so bad. Oh, it was so bad.
So pretty much what I was expecting it to be when I heard about it.
It was so incredibly garbage. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh man. You know, I should try playing New Vegas again. I just need to find a way to get the energy to do it. It's just, man. You know, I think another problem I have with New Vegas, and it's not really the game's fault. It's more of where I live. I literally live in Vegas, so you know, living in Vegas and playing New Vegas is kind of a weird experience.
Oh, that's where you live.
Doxed himself. Go get him.
Mods,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
strike his location.
Damn. And you know what? There's 4 billion people in Vegas. Have fun.
Just nuke the whole thing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do what Todd Howard did. Yeah, just nuke Vegas. It'll be fine.
Do what the Chinese did.
Yeah,
Always copy the Chinese. They have the best ideas.
that's true. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of nuking Vegas, I have a question about that. When I was watching the show, I don't know if anyone made this point, but I found it really bizarre that Mr. House is like all okay with like nuking the world.
Yeah, we brought that up. It's a complete retcon of his character because he was not in the game. He doesn't know that Vault-Tec did it. He even like calculated it down to like
20 hours.
within like I think 20 hours of when he thought China would drop the bombs, and he was just off by a little bit, and he wanted to preserve New Vegas and did his best to preserve the surrounding area as well, which is why so much is still intact. So it's like, well, that completely goes against his whole thing of being okay with nuking the world. So that's obviously a retcon.
Huh. Wow. Also, I'm watching you do the wonderful password minigame. Never in my life. I've played a lot of Fallout. Did I know that you can do dud removes? I did not know that was a feature.
I didn't know that either until like a few weeks ago when I first streamed this with Pagan, and he did it. And it's like, oh shit, I didn't know you could do that.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, you can also get password allowance as well. So you can, if like you do too many and you only have one left, you can go through it and try to get a re-allowance. So it'll let you do another 3.
I always just brute forced my way through those.
Yeah, I usually do because it's usually the faster way to do it. But sometimes it's like if it's just a little too difficult and you're not getting it, sometimes you could just do that and it'll make it a little bit easier.
Wow. You know, I don't know if that's a sign that that's just like one of the worst mini games of all time because the game never clarifies what the fuck how to solve it. But
yeah,
because like I don't know, even now I'm not entirely sure how you solve those that fucking puzzle. The only thing I know is like sometimes I click on a word and it'll be like 3 out of the 5 words were correct. I'm like, okay, well,
yeah,
that's gonna be something.
Yeah, I didn't know about the fucking dud removal and allowance thing either until I was watching a random YouTuber play Fallout 4 back when it first came out. And he did that, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Does that work in the other games too?" And I checked it out, and I was like, "Oh my god, it does! What the fuck?" Like, I didn't know that.
Huh. Wild. The things you learn from these games sometimes.
Yeah.
I think that kind of like shows a game that's aged pretty well when you go back to it and you find a feature that's like, oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. I had that with Doom Eternal recently. I was like, what? You can do that in the game? I had no fucking clue. It kind of blew my mind because I have over 1,000 hours in that game and I learned a new feature. Like, what? But yeah. Fallout 3 has aged pretty well. I don't know. Fallout 3.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
It just keeps getting worse and worse the more it goes on for me. Like the more I learn new stuff about it, the more I'm just like, really? Why?
See, the problem I have with Fallout 3 is just I can't deal with the subway system, man. I just can't.
See, and that's one of the things I never really had too much of an issue with, except for the weird areas where it suddenly flipped around, where it tells you need to go like north when you're above ground, but when you go north, you're actually going south.
Oh yeah,
because they fucked up the
there's
the inside portion.
It's not even that they fucked up the inside portion, it's that they forgot to include a so in the editing kit there's a object that they put into interiors, and it's literally just north marker, and you point it in the direction that's supposed to be north. So any interior where it's like you're facing north outside but you're not facing north inside, they forgot that.
Yeah.
See, Fallout 3 is the one Fallout game I haven't played a lot of because I don't know. I think it had to do with Megaton. Actually, I think Megaton was my because I remembered going into Megaton and like the first 3 questions I had was like, okay, why is there a bomb here? Why would you build around a nuke bomb? That was my first question. And then my second question was like, why is this place a fucking maze? I cannot navigate this area. But I get it. I'm really bad with navigation in games, so that might just be my fault. Because I don't know. Whenever I played like any of the Dark Souls games or anything like that, I always get fucking lost. But I think that's just a me problem.
Dark Souls 1 I can understand getting lost in. And 2. 3 not so much. It's pretty linear.
It is
but
very linear.
I can definitely understand. Yeah.
I just my sense of direction is fucking terrible. Even in real life. Like when I was the job I have, when I was interviewing for my job, right? It was in this one building that's like it doesn't have a sign or anything. It took me 20 minutes to figure out, oh, it was the door that I was in front of the first time. So this is my terrible navigation skills.
Ooh, do I do Come Fly With Me, or do I just move on and go to Boulder City?
You know, I've
I
heard
don't really
theory-
want to do.
You know, I've heard arguments
Go
saying
ahead.
"Come Fly With Me" is the worst quest in New Vegas, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't think I'd agree with that. I don't really like it all that much. It's not, but I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just not one that I enjoy.
It's
See,
not,
I don't know.
it's not among the best, but I would say it's still like a good quest.
See, the thing with "Come Fly With Me" is like that was the quest that I
Cool, too.
realized like New Vegas is really interesting. Because when I first played New Vegas, I was like, okay, this game's kind of like, eh, you know. But then I did this quest like "Come Fly With Me." It was like, oh yeah, go, you know, just go over there and kill the ghouls. All right, go over there, and it's just like, oh shit, the ghouls need help, and they're crazy. But also the Nightkin need help, and they're crazy. Okay, well let's see what happens here. I thought that was like an interesting quest to introduce you. Like, oh, it's gonna be a normal like, go kill the enemies, come back quest, but turns out to be more than that. I always enjoyed that. What's your guys'?
Yeah, I actually was kind of similar to that, where when I first played this game a long time ago, because I was still like a big fan of Fallout 3 at the time, I did not like the game very much at first because I was like, oh, it's just a Western version of Fallout. I don't like the aesthetic because it doesn't feel like a actual apocalypse anymore and shit like that. And I was like, I don't like this game as much. It kind of sucks. It's overrated. And yeah, no. And then then me and Kree started talking about Fallout 3, and I was like, God, when you say it like that, yeah, Fallout 3 does sound like fucking shit, doesn't it? and then I went back and played New Vegas more and stuff like that, and I was like, God, this game is so much better than 3. And that just kept like, and the more I played either of either game, I was like, yeah, Fallout 3 fucking sucks. And New Vegas is actually really good, like really, really good.
Here's a tough question. What's your guys' favorite vault? Like your favorite vault story in Fallout?
Ooh.
Mine's 11 all the way.
Which one was
Fucking
11?
The vote for Nate, vote for Kate.
Yeah, that's the one I
Bishop.
was thinking was the voting one, because that is such a fucked up story. That is
You know-
horrific.
When I first heard the Fallout TV show announcement, now this was my idea when I was like spitballing an idea for a TV show.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, it'd be a really cool idea of what they did. Imagine if they took all the stories from the Fallout vaults, right, and made them into like their own contained episode, right? And like the first episode of the show would be Vault 11. Like people that don't know the Vault 11, they just watched the situation play out in real time, you know? And then you see the drop and the twist and all that. Can you imagine that as a first episode for a TV show? I was just thinking, man, such a missed opportunity right there.
Yeah, that
You
would
know?
have been fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Wouldn't that just grab you instantly into the show? And then the next episode will be another completely like detached episode of a vault.
Yeah, it would
that
essentially
would've
be
been
like an
awesome.
anthology series type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been fucking
Yeah,
cool.
pretty cool.
And they could have done like vaults that we never explored yet, and they could have done like some of the vaults from like the games as references, you know, and like actually seeing the vaults play out in real time. Can you imagine seeing Vault 11 played out in real time? That would have been
Dude.
insane.
I would love that.
That would have been awesome. But no, we don't get that.
Yeah, because you can even like do something interesting with some of Bethesda's vaults, which I don't typically think are among the better ones, but like the music one
Yeah.
in Fallout 3 where they play a white
I was-
noise to drive everyone insane. You could
I
do
was just
something.
about to mention that.
Yeah.
That would have been great. That would have been so good. Can you imagine the creativity with that? But no.
You know, what one I would want to see, not because it would actually be good, but just because it would be interesting to see and just be kind of funny, is the fucking Gary Vault.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
would be funny.
that you would have to do
Just
that
to be
one.
like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, that would have been insane. Yeah, and just imagine all the vaults just told in their own little episode in an entire TV show. That would have been fucking awesome. Can you imagine learning the story of Vault City from Fallout 2 through a TV show?
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. Or, you know, the vault, what vault did NCR come out of? Was it 13 or 16?
15. 13 is the one you come from in Fallout 1. The one Shady Sands comes from is Vault 15. And their experiment was it was essentially a multicultural vault where they took people from radically different cultures and shoved them into the same vault for what was supposed to be an extended period of time, with the expectation that society would break down and they would fucking kill each other.
Yeah, imagine that as a TV show episode. That would have been awesome. Or, you know, the what was that one? I think it was a comic strip vault story, but it was like this guy was in a vault all by himself with a box of puppets.
Yeah, they did several vaults that were mentioned in the Penny Arcade comics as a promotion for Fallout 3 before it released, and that was one of them. Vault 77.
Yeah, and then Vault 69 was like one dude and 99 girls or something like that.
Actually, there was two vaults. They were total opposites of each other. There was one vault that was one man, 999 women, and one vault that was one woman and 999 men.
Well, I can understand why they wouldn't make a TV show episode of that vault specifically.
Yeah,
but,
those
you know,
vaults would probably be some of the darkest shit in the entire series.
Oh yeah, that one. Whew. Especially the one woman and 99 guys. I can't imagine the bloodbath of that episode.
Honestly, I think both of them would be just as bad as each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Women get very jealous very quickly. Yeah, I could see.
God, there was a really awful fan fiction made. It was Project Horizons. It was a Fallout Equestria story. It came out after the original, and it's basically just a fucking snuff like fan fiction the whole way through, and the main character comes from a vault where women, it's mostly women, and they are like dominant, like it's a matriarchy, and men are literally just used as like breeding stock, and they have no rights. And it's such a fucked up story because she is like, her vault gets raided, and she ends up escaping with one of the male like breeding stock people, and like he was already trying to escape when it happened. And keep in mind, she was like a security guard that would like break their legs and shit for like, if they refused to do like tasks they were ordered to do, she would come in and like break their legs. And this is like the main character we follow around and we're supposed to be rooting for, and she treats the fucking male in her group who's from her vault like a piece of shit through most of the story. And it's just like, God, and he's a depressed, like constantly thinking about killing himself type character. And I'm just like, God, what a shit story. Like that, like it's such a bad story. Not even because of that stuff. It just goes off the fucking rails. Like they literally fight like a moon spirit towards the end of the fucking.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Like they basically the main character becomes a god and has to fight like another eldritch god. It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It's awful. There's a great video. It's actually a two-parter talking about the story and everything, and explaining like why it's so batshit crazy and why it's such a bad story. And it's fucking hilarious. It is such a bad fucking fanfic, and it shits all over the original. In fact, it actually undoes the ending of the original story just so they can shoehorn the main character from that into their story, and they make their main character have a love interest with the main character of the previous book. It's so fucking bad. It's so shit.
I think the worst fanfiction ever come out of Fallout was the Frontiers. That shit was bad.
Yeah, that shit was real bad.
Better make sure.
Like,
God, I still remember
and then-
playing that when it was fresh, when it first came out, and playing that shit. Oh my god.
Oh, here's
What
an
a
ultimate
nightmare.
for you guys. Would you rather play Fallout Frontiers or Fallout 76?
Oh god.
Damn.
Well,
That's a tough one.
okay, so here's the difference. Fallout 76 is essentially an MMO, which means it has no fucking ending. You could technically do everything, but like, it would take a lot of fucking time. Fallout the Frontier, like, if you played it to completion, you only have to play it once. And it's gonna be like, what, 4 or 5 hours?
So you're choosing the shorter, easier option, which is front. Yeah.
Usually that's
makes sense,
what it'll come
Yeah,
down
I'd-
to, unless, like, the shorter thing is much more painful to get through. You know?
I'd probably say the Frontier, mainly because it's a mod and it's not an official thing. So it's like I can at least laugh at how terrible it is and be like, well, at least this doesn't affect the rest of the series. You know, it's just a shitty mod someone made. Whereas with 76, I would just constantly be thinking about fucking Bethesda and what they turned the fucking series into, and ugh. It would just be way more depressing.
That guy summed up my point very well. Would you rather die or die? Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the ultimatum I gave you, wasn't it?
Real tired of tourists.
Would you like to cut off
No,
your
Oh.
pink?
you guys
I just saw this comment in my chat. Is that a Dragonov in a dumpster? Yeah, so I found that last stream, and I didn't have enough like carry weight to take it with me to go sell it. So I stuck it in the dumpster for later so I could come back to it when I was had a lighter load, and then I could take it back to Novak and sell it. That's why it was in the dumpster.
Oh, Novak. You know, when I first played New Vegas and I went to Novak, I was like, why is it called Novak? And then I went to the site and Novak? That's smart.
I do like that. They do a thing like that in Fallout 3 as well with Arafu, where the sign says something like caution or something, but because it's been worn away, it looks like Arafu, so that's what they call their town. I do like that.
Novak. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Because I was like, Novak, that's such a bizarre name. And it's, no vacancy. And it's like it's a motel. Like, oh, that's smart. It's pretty interesting. Man, don't you love watching your franchises die? It's amazing, isn't it?
How does it feel to see all your favorite franchises go down in flames? My game just crashed.
It's great. It's great.
Perfect timing.
I love it. It's wonderful.
$10 from Cobalt. Thank you. Last super of the night. Fallout 3 is okay as a typical post-Morrowind Bethesda open world. But next to New Vegas, a game made in 18 months on the same engine, it just looks like dog shit. Have some gas money. Thank you, but I don't have a car. I mean, it's kind of the last gasp of what I would consider classic Bethesda. But, like, I don't consider it in the same tier as Morrowind or Oblivion for the fact that the writing is just utter dog shit. And I wouldn't even say that the writing of Oblivion is particularly strong, but it's still a lot better than anything we get out of 3.
Let's be honest. The best Bethesda game is Starfield.
Yeah, it's a great sleep aid.
We're gonna have to
those
speed
loading-
up the timeline on nuking Vegas.
I don't know. I absolutely love the idea of playing a game that's all about loading screens. This is my favorite. I don't know about you.
Oh boy, isn't that
It's
fun?
so inspired.
As soon as I'm done with my fucking Fallout show video, I have to get back to working on my Starfield video.
I thought
Oh,
you made one
God.
already. I thought you made one. Didn't you?
I made a review, but I'm doing a full breakdown as well.
Oh.
Yeah. It gets so much worse than just the main story. I've only done one of the side factions yet, but it's the pirate faction, and it is fucking dog shit through and through.
Oh, I heard they updated Starfield and added a car finally. That's nice. So now you could drive around in the open, wasteless planets.
It's really
wonderful.
pointless having cars in Starfield though, because fucking the entire world is split up into a grid, and there's no overlap. So you're stuck in the grid with the car unless. I've heard both that there's no way to move it, but that there also is a way to move it between grids. So if it's trapped in one singular grid, then it's just a complete waste. If you can move it to other grids, then it seems like it's more trouble than it's worth.
Oh man, I remembered when I played Starfield for like I think 3 or 4 hours. I played it off of Game Pass because I was like, I ain't buying this shit.
Good.
And I
call.
was yeah, I played it for 4 hours. Like, you know what? I don't think I need to play any more of this. I think I understand the game. And then I watched a really good like 11-hour Starfield video. That was like really interesting. I was like, yeah, that kind of explained what I thought of the video of the game pretty well. I forgot who made it.
11-hour. I don't know if an 11-hour one, but I know Patrician's video is 8 hours.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get 11, 8, 11 because I'm pretty sure he was the same guy that did like a 11 hour video on Skyrim or something like that.
Yeah, his video for Skyrim was like 20 hours long, so he split it into 2 parts, and he made one part 11/11/11 because that was the release date for Skyrim.
Yeah. Something else. A lot of people forget the other thing that was released on 11/11/11. It was a stupid, shitty movie called something Titans. I want to say Clash of the Titans or something like that. I think that was it. It was so. I think it was that. Kind of weird. A movie and a game released on the same day. More people remember the game than the movie. But that movie was terrible. I don't know why that came to my mind.
Holy shit, I've got a lot
Ignore
of
my-
Tony Spears to get rid of.
No, that's just I have ADHD, so I kind of just go on rambles. So.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So if you hear me go on rambles, just tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, that's fine. It's pretty chill here.
Oh, trust me, I try not to go on rambles too much, especially in my videos.
Well, that's basically the entire point of our channel. So
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
it's just to ramble on about stuff that we want to talk about. That's like the whole point of our channel existing, is just to talk about stuff that we feel like we want to talk about.
Yeah. That's the fun. That's always the fun. I just enjoy like making funny edits and videos. That always makes me have fun, you know. Editing stupid shit. I don't know why. It's just like adding random shit in videos just makes me laugh.
Well, yeah, the fucking backgrounds to your video are always like a fever dream, and I love them.
Yeah. I enjoy making those backgrounds. They're fun. Because I remember telling someone when I made my channel, I was like, I want people that's never heard of my channel to click on one of my videos and just go like, what the fuck am I watching? I feel like I achieved that goal pretty well for the most part. So.
That's how you know you've made it as a YouTuber, is when people say that.
Well, yeah, I think that's a good reaction. You know, it's like, oh look, I'm just on a YouTube homepage and I see this video with a thumbnail. I'm gonna click on it, and all of a sudden you see like a fucking sandwich crashing into Twin Towers. What the fuck? Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the first video of yours I had seen was the one where you responded to the Rainbow Hawk video that we covered on Stag. That was the
Rainbow.
guy who was like, oh, the pro CD Prod Obsidian or whatever, because he was combining CD Projekt Red and Obsidian, and he was combining Bethesda
Oh.
and BioWare, so it was like BioThesda or something. It's like, what
Oh,
the fuck is this
yeah.
actual mental case bullshit?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was bizarre. Yeah. You had to jog my memory on that one. I forgot I made that video.
Oh yeah, and he also got super pissed off, him and someone else, because he brought someone else into his video near the end, and they both got really mad that the end slides for the game are like morally gray. They hated that. They're like, how dare you
I think
present us with a morally gray ending? Fuck you.
I think that was Peach Cobbler.
Yeah, it was Peach Gobbler. Yeah, they were so mad that like Good Springs gets like taxed to hell and back if you side with the NCR and basically becomes a ghost town. And they're like, what? What? But the NCR were the good guys. What? And it's like, God, you're so fucking stupid. They're just like the American government. They don't do anything bad. It was so stupid.
You know what I find bizarre? I noticed this after I uploaded the video yesterday. You know, Cree, I've had to like defend you on 3 different topics.
You have?
Have you known that? Yeah. I found that very bizarre. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, huh. So weird. I've never because the first one was the what's his name? The fat man that screams with his shirt off. What was his...
are you talking about Acer?
Oh,
yeah, Acer Thord. Yeah.
yeah.
I've had to make a video on that guy, and then the whole Griffin thing.
God, that situation was so fucked up.
Yeah, that's so fucking. And then also the fact that fucking, what's his name? That Brother Near or whatever, fucking. His response to that thing of like, oh well, or I don't know if it was Near or his boyfriend or whatever.
No,
but
it was Near because
he was like,
what I had posted on Twitter was, oh, the drama baiters are mad that I didn't take the obvious drama bait, and that's what he responded to when he said, oh yeah, maybe Griffin was right about you. It's like, what the fuck,
which
man?
Jesus Christ, like the only way to take that, like to me, means like, oh, so he was either right about you being into zoophilia because you have an animal profile picture, or you're pro like pedophilia because that was like the only other thing he mentioned.
Yeah, those were the 2 things Griffin just said fucking randomly, and Griffin did apologize, by the way.
Yeah,
but the fact that Near went like, oh yeah, maybe Griffin is right, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't even know he apologized. I figured he just like went quiet and never said anything about it again.
No, Griffin
Oh, no,
apologized. I think he even said that like, if people hassle me over it, I can reach out to him and he'll re-clarify that yeah, he's just fucking around and didn't actually mean it, and he had retracted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I always was just under the assumption that he just was like, you know, fuck you, I was right, you know, sort of thing. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, he even DM'd me. He was like, oh shit, I didn't even know I did that. I was like, yeah, I'll take it out. So, yeah, you know, shit happens, but...
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
To be fair, I kind of say some crazy shit in my videos, you know. But I don't think I've went that far to call someone that, if I'm honest. That one.
I think the only time I've done that was by accident because I didn't know that nonce meant pedophile. I just thought it meant like a really stupid person. So there was times on our stream where I called one of the people we were covering a nonce, and I just thought it meant like you were stupid. But no, apparently that means that you're a pedophile in like British isms.
See, I had the same problem too, because when I uploaded the video, I had no idea cheese pizza meant like child porn. I had no fucking clue. I thought he was just like saying cheese pizza.
Yeah, it's become code online for that because of Like the whole
Proud
Pizzagate
what
stuff, which I'm
always
only
here.
vaguely aware
Grew
of.
over the years, even without cars.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I did not know that. So like when I learned that part,
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. It's like, wow.
And the
that's-
fact that when it's abbreviated, it's CP. So
Yeah.
You know, that's the other one. CP. I was fuck, you know what else? Fucking COD points. It's like, goddamn, why is there so many
Cyberpunk.
abbreviations? Cyberpunk is another one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like there's so
yeah.
many abbreviations for CP. It's just kind of
That actually
It's
became
funny,
a meme because someone said on Twitter that they love Cyberpunk, but they abbreviated it to CP. And people in chat were like, or people in response were like, "You like what?" No,
yeah, I
whatever you
remember
do,
that.
don't abbreviate Cyberpunk.
Do
Oh,
not
yeah,
redeem. Do not redeem.
Do not
Yeah.
redeem.
class.
Just
Oh.
just really quickly, Thief in chat says, if you add the context and what was said in the other guy video, it was definitely about the child stuff. So
Was it really?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
his Psychonautic's other video. I'm not sure if he means like it probably means the response to the drama one, the one where it's claiming I'm playing victim, which like I still don't know how they get playing victim from that.
Because you guys call them drama seekers. That's not nice. All right. It is. I don't know, man. Like, it's okay to own up being a
God.
drama seeker. All right.
I just remember. Do you remember when YouTube initially was like cracking down on people saying stuff like pedophile and CP and stuff like that? And there was a bunch of like Pokemon streamers getting their like videos taken down and shit because apparently like the points in that game, I forget exactly what it was, but it was something points. It started with a C, and they would abbreviate it to CP. So all of these like Pokemon streamers and videos were getting taken down by YouTube because they were just saying CP as an abbreviation for something in the game, but fucking YouTube obviously, like the algorithm was like, oh, they're talking about child porn, take them down.
You know, to be fair, it is a pretty bad abbreviation. Sometimes when
It
you
is.
think about
It really is a bad abbreviation.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad when you think about it sometimes. Oh man.
Like, imagine how bad it looks out of context, where it's like, oh, COD points. It's like, yeah, how much COD points do you have? But they use the abbreviation. It's like, fuck, that is bad.
And the worst thing is, it's like that in the game because they put CP in the coin.
Oh god.
Even me just saying that sounds terrible, but it's like.
I need to grab
man.
a comment in chat quickly. Somebody named a British Potato made a video about you, FYI. Alright, I'll have to make
shit,
sure
really?
I fucking ban his ass and never speak to him again. Fuck that guy.
Fuck, did I make a negative video on you? I mean, shit, did you make a negative video on you? No.
I
Might
don't
have
know, I
called you
just know
drunk.
he's talking about me and I didn't approve of it.
That which exists without my knowledge exists without my permission. Go on.
You're at the gold scaler area. Now make him
Going to the
stay.
Activision store to buy 200 CP. Thoughts?
Better venues.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you know,
What's that there? Wiring?
that's how you want to spend your money,
Looks like
sure.
it's tied to the
I'm not
sound
gonna
system
try
in the
it.
villa.
Get the
Except for
bacon
that
skin if they still have that in
second
Call of
there.
Duty. I don't know.
So what?
The bacon skin was the
I
best
stand
skin
here,
for, like, Black
hold
Ops
the two
2.
ends in my
That was the
hands
skin
and
I
tap
always
them
ruled.
together like cymbals?
My god, Call of Duty. Ugh. What happened to that franchise? Did you guys ever play Call of Duty?
Well, safely?
No, I don't play Call of Duty.
Yeah, that word doesn't come
I
from-
stopped around the time that
I scanned the speaker system. There's
Black Ops
ghosts
2 came out.
all over this place.
Really?
Any
Interesting.
change in
Yeah.
sounds around here?
Black Ops 2 is
ghost
a
people
weird
are not
one because
big
that was
on
one I
talking.
noticed a lot of like
They are
dropping
big on
quality of
listening.
things. Believe it or not.
Hunting,
Yeah.
killing.
I wasn't a fan of the
More
gun
vicious
sound
than
effects in Black Ops
music
2.
critics
I always
trust
thought they
me.
sounded very cheap.
British
Oh
potato.
God, have you seen the?
Hmm?
Good.
British potatoes
Good.
are a psyop. If you deny that, then you deny the Irish potato famine.
Oh my. I'm gonna buy the Nicki Minaj Homelander skins. Nicki Minaj is in Call of Duty? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've heard of some of the weird skins and stuff they've added to Call of Duty recently, and it just looks like they're doing Fortnite but Call of Duty, where it's like, yes, let's add people into this military game for some reason. It's really weird.
That is weird. That is very strange.
You know, it wasn't until just now I realized who you sound like. I kept thinking like, God, I know I've heard this guy before, but I can't think of where. And I just realized, oh, it's because you sound like Swagger Souls.
They'll be here
Wait, who?
fast.
That's a person?
Ah!
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick.
Swag.
You don't know who Swagger Souls is?
Okay,
No,
all
I've never
right.
heard of that.
You call up some of those.
Oh my
old
God, he's this
roads.
really funny YouTuber.
Be an ordinary
He's the guy who wears like the medieval helmet as like a anonymity thing,
If I
and
remember
he
correctly,
does like
there should be 2 holograms you can
I don't know if he does a whole lot of gameplay videos anymore, but he used to, where he would like be with a group of friends, or he would just like be with a bunch of randoms on some game, and he basically just like trolls people by saying like random, like really crazy stuff, like asking them questions about like really odd topics, and then like making up some random story, and it's really funny. He's friends with people like the Do and Stoop.
See, I don't know any of these people. I'm blanking.
Pagan, post a West Hunt video.
I don't think Swagger Souls is in that video.
No, but the Do.
I mean, yeah, Do. It... Hold on, I'm gonna find a Swagger Souls video real quick and just link it in here so you can see who I'm talking about. Because you sound a lot like him.
You know, people say I sound like a lot of people. It's so weird. I go out in public and I like go to a restaurant and shit, and I always have people go, "You look familiar to me. Do I know you?" No.
I certainly
And then
hope
on-
not.
Yeah, and then online, people always tell me, "Oh, you sound like Penguin Zero to, I guess, Swagger Souls," and one person told me I sounded like
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Okay, here we go. Just play a few seconds of this, and you'll see. I think you'll see what I mean. That you sound a lot like him.
Oh, I'm assuming the guy with the yellow text that I sound like.
No, the blue, the guy who talks first.
Oh. That's who I sound like to you? Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, you sound almost exactly like him.
I don't know. I feel... Because, oh no, I just heard him say, "Oh, hey, wipe my ass." I sound like this? I don't know, but okay. I'll go with it. I do terrible.
He has a bit of a higher pitch than you do, but like not by much.
Oh, okay. Will you play Dustborn?
Oh
What's
boy.
Dustborn?
People have been.
Oh,
That's the
God.
new fucking cringe DEI game that's come out. Apparently,
Oh.
they have you go through a quick time event sequence where they sing about immigrants, and the main character gets special abilities such as canceling people and triggering people. It seems like a parody, but apparently it fucking isn't.
No, it is not.
That
And it's so shit too, because it tries to portray the main character as like the good guy, and all throughout the game she's gaslighting people who are like completely correct too. Like there's an angry mob outside this like community leader's house, and they're all really upset that like the main character is like brainwashing them and using like mind control powers on them, and they're like, it's not right, like she's getting rid of our free speech. Every time we say something, she manipulates us into saying something else. And she's like, I don't do that. You're misinformed. You're crazy. You've let the darkness consume you. And then she literally uses her fucking mind control powers on the crowd to turn them against like the leader of the fucking angry mob, who's literally like, no, but you are doing this to us. We know you are. You can't keep doing this to us. And then she's like, no, I'm not. Don't listen to her, guys. She just wants power for herself. It uses like her like powers to turn them against her. And she's like, no, see, she's doing it right now. No, I'm not. I would never do something like that. Literally does it again right after she says that. Like, it's so fucked up.
I might actually play this. This actually looks really funny.
It's really bad.
I also like, I just have to point this out because I'm looking at the tags for the game. I like how one of them is legit the Alphabet Mafia. That's awesome.
Yeah. There's a fucking the bus driver is a robot, and they ask him what his gender is, and he's like, I am a robot. I was not assigned a gender. And the fucking guy is just like, yeah, man, good for you. like what the fuck?
I might have to play this. This actually looks really funny to play. Just like record it and just play it. Oh, what I should do is get like really high and buy a bottle of wine and just go through the game with my wife.
Man, I've also been telling people though, do not get this game. Like, don't buy it because it can't get over like 66 players, and I want it to stay that way.
Oh, I'll just pirate it. I mean, I'll just go on the high seas. I didn't say pirate. I'm going on the high seas. I can sometimes forget you're streaming. I can't say things like that. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I forget. When you're streaming, you can't just say things like sailing the high seas. I forgot.
Yeah, most people say stuff like sailing the high seas or whatever.
I like how right as you said that, I got an error on my YouTube stream.
No, they're coming
right
for
as
you.
you said that.
Shit, you're both streaming. Shit, whoops. Hopefully, hopefully you guys don't get banned like my 3 other channels. So.
Oh shit! Wait, I can't say the N-word right now. Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys.
Oh man. Yeah, I have had 4 other channels and 3 of them got strike down. So
damn,
be careful sometimes.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, on one hand, I'm glad, and the other hand, I'm not, because I had some pretty banger videos, but on the other hand, it was me starting off YouTube and trying to learn editing. It wasn't the best, but, you know. I had a really shitty microphone at the time, too. I bought this, like, $20 Walmart microphone. Oh, man, it was so bad. It was so bad. And then
Get Space Marine 2, Mouse Man. I think someone asked me this already in one of the previous streams, but yes, I will most likely be getting Space Marine 2. The assault class looked so much fun. I have to try it. Like, it looks so much fun.
I
wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't know.
I have to
Is
grab
it split
this
screen or no?
comment in chat quickly. I give British Potato the N-word pass. You can have one too, Kree. Go nuts. I think I'm going to
say it on stream for us right now.
I think I'm going to refrain
fair,
for the time being.
I am too, but hey, I've had the N-word pass for a couple years now. My wife, so I'm good.
Hey, Kree, later.
just to give context for Potato, we were playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op off stream, and Pagan was like leading me around because it's my first time playing the game, and he was at an elevator first, and as I was running up to it, he was waiting for me. He stepped onto the button, and it whooshed away without me. He was just like, "Later, gamer word."
Damn.
On stream, we've changed it to later whore, but
Yeah.
it's been an
Hey,
ongoing
Getting
joke
real
offline.
tired of tourist season. No offense,
Hey, offline
but you
inside
guys
jokes
are
are the best.
lowering the bar.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of those. I have one well, I don't know if you want to hear this story, but I don't know if you know Krillix.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I know who that is off the top of my head.
He's a good friend of mine, and if you ever meet him, he'll tell you. Has he told you the story about him getting what was it? I think I was getting a tray of enchiladas. So it was like at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I was taking out the trash, and this random dude came by. He was like, "Hey, you want a tray of enchiladas?" I was like, "Sure." So I just took a tray of enchiladas, and and Krillix found that very bizarre of me to just like grab a tray of enchiladas from a random dude off the street at 2 in the morning. Like, I don't know. They're enchiladas, man.
Sure glad one of us knows.
I don't know. Is that
which
strange? I never thought so.
I don't
But he
even know
did.
what an enchilada is.
Really?
Yeah. I've
You-
probably seen what it is before, I've just forgotten.
Oh yeah, you're Canadian, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you live with what is it? Bagged milk, so you don't know what enchiladas are. Yeah, okay, well never.
What, their blackface dictator?
The fucking bagged milk gets me. I don't understand the bagged milk. Why bagged milk? How do you store that? But I'm not gonna get into that.
There's a plastic jug that you put it into. I don't know why we do that either, honestly, because, like, jugs are just the best way to contain milk, because if you have milk in an open container in the fridge, then it starts to, like, absorb the flavor of everything else in there, and it starts to taste like fucking shit.
Leave supplies as traps.
See, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
It was still hilarious when they noticed your watch together name on EFAB Kretosis.
Oh, yeah.
I was fucking waiting for someone to comment on that. It's like, I'm surprised no one has said anything yet. I've been on twice before, and then I was on for fucking 10 hours of the, well, it wasn't 10 hours when it got noticed. But, it's like, wow, I've been here for quite a while, and no one's commented on it. I guess they just don't look at the names down there. And then Rags was like, wait, who's got that name of a word I can't say on stream? the funniest fucking part to me was Mahler was just like, oh yeah, that's Kree. I'm familiar enough with people that I know that's him. It's like, wait, how the fuck did he know that was me? I have to assume it's because the first time I was on with... Actually, no, was Patricia on for the Jim Sterling one where Jim Sterling was talking about Fallout? I can't remember. What was the name? It was the F word to refer to gay people. Bundle of sticks, yes. Thank you, Thief. And the whole reason I have that name on Watch Together is because, like, I just picked it as a joke one day when I was watching videos with Pagan and such. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna make that my name. And then I just kept using it after that. It's tradition now.
You know, Crete, now I'm curious.
Oh, no.
I think we have the same kind of humor, but I have to check real quick.
Okay.
When you were watching my video, do you remember the part when Frog was saying like, "Oh, insults are personal attacks,"
Yeah.
and I had to explain the difference between a personal attack and having thin skin?
Yes.
Did you get a laugh out of the personal attack or not?
I forget what you said exactly, but I remember finding, like, much of the video entertaining, and I remember there being something there that was like, that was funny. What's it you
I used the
said?
bundle of sticks for it. I said
Oh.
the bundle of sticks for it. Along with a few other things, but yeah.
No offense.
Because I really wanted to show an example of an insult, a
Didn't think
personal
much about
attack,
chance.
you know. So I
You
thought, okay, that should work.
Well,
I always find it funny that YouTube kind of goes back and forth with us about like whether we're allowed to say that or not, and I don't know if it's because I have stated so many times on stream that like I'm gay, so therefore it's okay for him to say that word. And sometimes we can get away with it. Like there have been times where we have just said the F word over and over and over and over, and then YouTube is like, yeah, no, that's fine, you can keep your monetization. And then there's other times where we say it once in the stream, like by accident, and we're like, oh, I won't say that again, and it gets completely nuked. And it's like, so when we spam it over and over, it's fine, but when we accidentally say it once in like a 6-hour stream, it's no, you can't say that.
You know, it's funny. I've been saying it a lot too because I got a pass myself. And I've been getting away with it, so I'm just kind of rolling with it.
It's just such a fun word to say.
It is a fun. I used to call people that all the time in school. Like it was a tradition. Like I remembered one time, like
well, yeah.
like one time,
You got your point.
the way my school
But
is
listen,
in California,
when
if you know
this thing
California
goes
schools, they're
off,
open high schools, so like they're not
try
enclosed.
into
If you know what I
Sierra
mean.
Madre without me.
Have you ever seen Halloween? Let me put it
We
this way.
should
Have you
have.
seen the movie Halloween?
No, I haven't. I've been meaning to, but I haven't gotten around to seeing it.
Okay, well, imagine an open-ended high school where it's like all open and you can walk around in the sky and shit. Not in the sky, but open outdoors.
Yeah.
So, fuck. What was my point? I forgot.
I know the feeling,
No.
trust me.
I know I was making a point. Oh, I remember now. So, anyways, to enter my school, it was like a gate, and there's always like a monitor or proctor there. So you walk through, and my friends were there, and I'll always scream, "What's up?" A bundle of sticks, and the proctor will always be like there, and they'll always scream it back, and it was great. It's also a really funny word. It is a funny word.
It is.
I did
it
have
is-
a Byron moment.
It is a great word.
I got a pass. My wife is a fig. What's a fig? I don't know
That's a
that.
way people have started to say it without saying it on YouTube. I don't know how much of Geeks and Gamers you watch, but on their streams, people super chat them frequently, calling them figs because they can't say the actual word in super chats.
Like Fig Newton type of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's
A
just
fig is a fruit. A fig is a fruit.
Yeah. So that's what they call like trans people.
No. It's a word they're using to call people the gamer word without saying the gamer word. So
Yeah, just replace the I with an A.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That took me a wow. I'm slow. Excuse me. To be fair, I've been kind of getting high while we've been talking. But still, my breath's sorry.
Are you sure you're not Swagger Souls? Because that is exactly the kind of thing he does. Where he's like, I don't know, man. I'm fucking drunk and high right now.
Yeah, to be fair, I've also been drinking wine while we've been talking, so just having a little fun.
Oh my god, guys, I met Swagger Souls. This is amazing.
Which reminds me, where's my other bottle of wine? Where's that? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found my. See, I don't know. I never really used to like wine until I met my wife, and she was like, "Listen, you gotta try red sweet wine." I was like, "All right, fine. I'll give it a shot." I've liked red wine ever since.
Yes.
Red
Yes.
sweet wine.
I used to hate wine because it was always so bitter and it tasted like shit. And then I finally got like sweet wine, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is amazing!" And now I'm like addicted, so I have to be careful about how much I buy, because if I buy too much, I'll just down like 4 bottles of wine in a day.
Oh, so you're like me with chocolate milk.
Yeah.
See, chocolate milk's a weird one. I like some. I like Nestle Quik chocolate milk.
Cree is obsessed with chocolate milk. Like
It's not an
there's
obsession,
been
it's an
times,
addiction. Get it right.
yeah, there's been times where we are doing something. Either I think he did it on stream once, and he's done it off stream a couple of times where we've been like in the middle of something, and he'll be like, "Oh shit, I'm out of chocolate milk. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go to the store real quick and get some. I'll be right back." And like he'll leave for like 20 minutes and go get some chocolate milk and come back. And like he's done that once on stream where he was like, "I don't have any chocolate milk. I have to go get some." And he left me and Setch to entertain the stream while he was gone.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah.
You know what? When people need their safety drink, I get it. You know, I get it.
I guess that is proof that it's an actual addiction for me. It's like not just a joke. It's literally like a crack addiction. It's like I need my fucking fix, man.
See, I just oh no, I just wine is a good drink to go to whenever I'm just like, yeah, I can use a bottle of wine after work. I'm gonna have a bottle of wine. That's how I see it. It's nice. Oh my, what happened to her face? My goodness.
Oh,
Christine?
yeah, she was
Jesus
cut
Christ.
up as part of the story. When you find her, she's stuck in an auto dock, which is like essentially a fucking medical butcher machine that fucks you up.
My goodness. I've had dates that looked better than her.
Well, it doesn't help that she's a baldy.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all. What kind of chocolate milk do you get, Cree?
The brand I get is Seal Test. And it's just like cartons of chocolate
Seal
milk
Toast?
as opposed to... I don't like the chocolate milk mix that you put into normal milk. But
Yeah.
I fucking love
Seal
the
Toast?
strawberry Nestle milk mix. That shit is... I think I actually like that more
that
than
shit's
chocolate
addictive.
milk. I just don't get it as much because it's way more expensive.
That shit is addictive.
That-
I will admit to that. Yes, that shit's addictive.
I don't really like
I-
the chocolate milk you get like in the jug at the stores here. Maybe it's different in Canada, but here in America, I really don't like it. The only chocolate milk I like is the like Hershey syrup stuff you can get in like a bottle, and I'll put that in milk and then I'll stir it up, and that's the only chocolate milk I'll drink.
I know that shit. Yeah. Also, it offends me how you say Canada. It's not Canada. It's Canada. It's clearly Canada. Canada. You could tell. Look at the way it's spelt. It was Canada. I think it would need an extra N. I'm pretty sure. That's what someone told me.
You're all wrong. It's
Canada?
Canada.
Steel testicle? No, see, people think you said steel testicles for chocolate milk. I heard steel toast.
No, the brand is literally Seal Test, as in SEALTEST. I can't help what the
Seal
name of the brand is.
Sounded like you said seal toast, but I guess people think you said seal testicles. So, there you
No,
go.
that's just my chat being my chat. There are a bunch of degenerates that like to fucking troll me.
Oh, damn. All you're trying to do is have a good time, have a good game.
Yes.
Like,
All I'm trying to do is let go of poverty by stealing all the gold in the Sierra Madre.
all I'm trying to do is have a good time, have a good game. Can't do it.
Oh, yeah,
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Dude. when I was on EFAP 300 and we were going through the fucking Wings of Redemption section, or not Wings of the Boogie section, but they had clips of Lolcow live with Wings. That dude is fucking funny. He makes some pretty good jokes. He's like quick-witted on that shit.
I've always considered Wings like one of the most fascinating like people. I always liked watching his stuff because he's just such a fascinating person. Because like I don't know, have you ever watched him like play a Souls game?
No, I haven't. I'm not generally interested in lolcow stuff. But
Well, it's interesting because like all the clips you've seen of him are like throwing a controller, getting fucking pissed, right?
yeah.
But that's for Call of Duty. You see him play Soul and he dies, and like, oh man, oh, funny. Wings.
I think the one thing Kree knows about Wings of Redemption and Souls games is the thing we've talked about on stream several times, where in Dark Souls 1, he beat the Asylum Demon, walked outside, went to the cliff, couldn't figure out what...
Pagan,
or he didn't go far enough.
Pagan. That's DSP, not Wings.
What? Right, that was DSP, wasn't it?
I think the cars want to avoid. Yeah, when I heard that, I fucking laughed.
Yeah. Oh god, I keep getting Wings and DSP mixed up for some reason. I don't know why, but I do it consistently. There's something about them where they're just like similar enough that I get them confused.
I never got the appeal of DSP. I watched a few of his things, and I'm just like, I don't get the appeal. Is it that he only speaks about like money? I want money.
Like basically that, and he's just an idiot. He just can't do anything like that anyone else could do. So do you know the thing I'm talking about though that I was going through?
I know he's really bad at games. I know that much.
Yeah, so he beat the Asylum Demon, walked outside, didn't go far enough to the cliff where like the bird picks you up and takes you to the undead burg, and he didn't know what to do, so he turned around and walked back towards the asylum and saw like the little message on the ground, and he read it, and it said like, you did it, congratulations, now walk forward. And he stops, looks up, and starts running straight into the wall towards the asylum because he walked back towards the asylum. It was like, what? But this doesn't lead anywhere. This doesn't make any sense. This is so stupid. It leads into a wall. Guy, like, you fucking idiot.
Damn.
He's so fucking stupid.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. And he squeezed a lemon.
Also, I'm taking off my Sierra Madre helmet to give it to Christine because I need to like put a bag on her head or something so I don't have to witness the baldness anymore. There we go.
I got so enthralled in that DSP story, I forgot what I was doing for a second. I just started wandering around Novak trying to remember what I was supposed to do. I don't know what it is about Come Fly With Me, where with almost every other mission in the game, this sort of thing doesn't bother me. But with Come Fly With Me specifically, I don't know why, but it annoys me that it's not like completely contained to the area that you go to.
The bell tower. That's where
The fact that you have to leave and go find like the thrust control modules and the radioactive isotope and then come back
Yeah.
to the thing, for some reason that really bugs me, and I don't know why, because with every other mission where you have to like go all the way to like McCarran or something and then come back, that doesn't bother me at all. But with Come Fly With Me, the fact that I have to leave the area and come back bugs me for some reason.
If I had to guess, it's because a vast majority of the quest is self-contained, whereas many of the other ones you have to travel across the map anyways. But here you've come to a dungeon with a problem to solve in this dungeon. It's like, okay, I guess I have to trudge out of this dungeon and go grab these things, then come back.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe Cree is a bald cyst. Look, I don't hate bald people. I just find bald women uncomfortable to look at.
You know what? I will agree with you on that.
Thank you, based.
I will agree. Yeah, actually, yeah. I've actually had to deal with that through personal experience for a month or two. Yeah, I could understand. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just very bizarre. But once they get the hair back, it's a lot better. So
Yeah,
that's the nice
so
thing about hair.
this happened after you stepped away. I was like, fuck, okay, I need to put a bag over Christine's head so I don't have to see her baldness anymore. So I took off my helmet and gave it to her.
Oh man. Poor Christine. Poor Christine.
It's just such an unnecessarily mean thing to do. It's like I had to, I'm sorry.
You know, I bet it.
Need to get a mod that just lets you get like a paper bag cosmetic item and just fucking give that to her and just have her wear a paper bag the whole time.
Cree doesn't like seeing his reflection in their shiny bald heads.
Well, you know, I mean, there's a reason why that scene from SpongeBob is so relatable.
I was just about to go. It's the fucking my eyes, my eyes.
Bald. You know, I was talking to my wife about this, and I was like, isn't it strange? Because her and I do it all the time, where we reference SpongeBob in our day-to-day lives. And I was like, isn't it weird that there's like 3 generations where they reference SpongeBob? Only the first 3 seasons in the movie of SpongeBob. Like there's references all the time in day-to-day life and memes with those seasons. It's insane. It's insane. Have you ever thought about that?
Because it was such a good show. It was so ahead of its time, and just like it just had genuinely good jokes and voice acting. So it was like, yeah, it's great.
I rewatched all the first 3 seasons in the movie again with my wife, and it's just like, man, the jokes are just really, really funny. And there's jokes that okay, for example, do you guys know the episode with the big worm where, like, you know, Sandy and SpongeBob are...
Oh yeah, the Alaskan bullworm. Yeah.
Okay, I always thought my favorite joke was when they were running away and like SpongeBob made the necklace and he was like, hey look, S for SpongeBob, S for Sandy, right? And that's like a joke that a kid would laugh. But if you watch it now, do you guys know what he says after that line? So that's why they...
I remember this. I remember as a kid being like, what?
Yeah, he said, so they can identify our corpses. And I had to pause. And I was crying of laughter. At 25 years old, I was laughing at a cartoon made for kids, and I was crying of laughter. I was like, how did I
there's a
miss
lot
that?
of jokes that go over people's heads when you're younger and stuff. There are some like really naughty jokes in there as well sometimes if you listen closely. Like you'll hear them say some stuff where it's like, oh my god, like I can't believe they got away with that.
Wonder if Potato is married. He doesn't talk about it. I'm sorry, okay? I like talking about my marriage because it's fun. We do a lot of things, okay?
God, remember the episode where they keep talking about doing a panty raid?
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you know the episode about them? The first Karate Choppers episode, I think it was. Do you know that entire episode's an undertone for sex?
I can see that. I can honestly see that.
I'm kind
Every
of
time they say
struggling here because I'm
karate?
forgetting so much about fucking SpongeBob. It's been a really long time since I've seen it.
Yeah, that entire episode. It's when Mr. Krabs is like, "No more karate for you or Sandy," and then they go to the park, and then they're like, they start seeing this guy like playing with a fishing pole, and he's like, "Hi-ya!
Oh,
Hi-ya!" Yeah, but all those are undertones for sex. And then there's like one part where SpongeBob was like, "Hey, you want to karate?" And it was like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna say karate." It's really funny. It's a great episode. Apparently, new SpongeBob desperately rehashes gags and plots from the Golden Age. Yeah, I've heard about.
I mean,
that.
a lot of
They made
shows do that when they run out of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they yeah, apparently one of the newer seasons they made an entire like storyline and character out of my leg guy. I was like, really? No.
Yep, it was dumb.
And it's like the whole reason why my leg was hilarious is because he already was a character that no one knew about.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
just a guy who was there to get injured and go, my leg!
Yeah. But even then, he actually had more character, believe it or not. He was also the guy. I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember the Squirrel Jokes episode?
Vaguely. Like, you say that, and I just
A little
remember,
bit.
like, my
It's
mind
the-
is giving me the image of a photorealistic squirrel on a SpongeBob background.
It's the episode of like remember like SpongeBob is doing jokes and they're squirrel jokes. Like the most popular line in that episode is "Howdy y'all."
Yeah.
Remember it a little bit? Yeah. One of the fish in there when SpongeBob is like sucking ass. One of the fish is actually the My Leg guy. He's like, what's small and sucks? Yeah. So he actually has a character. A lot of the characters in Bikini Bottom itself is a character in the old seasons. It's pretty funny. Like,
You know what I think is really funny?
Mm.
There's a character who shows up like a few times, and I didn't know they were the same guy until I went back later and watched the show again, and I was like, oh my god, it is the same guy. And it's the fucking dude. He's best known for the chocolate. That guy. He's also the same guy that SpongeBob tries to prank. Like the dude asked for water with ice. He gives him a glass of water and doesn't give him the ice. He's like giggling and he's like, "You asked for water." He's like, "You what?" That's the same guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Bikini Bottom itself, like all the side fish were characters of their own, and they were really, really savage characters. Like if you go on YouTube, I think you can find it. There's a video called like Bikini Bottom being savage in SpongeBob, and it's like the first 3 seasons, and they're just one of my favorite ones. Do you remember when Patrick is trying to get an award and he works at the Krusty Krab, and he's working there and he's trying to sweep the floor and he's sweeping it with the wrong side of the broom?
Yep.
And the guy comes up and he's like, so you come in from Stupid Town or are you just blowing over for a bit?
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
man,
blow in
it's
from
funny.
Stupid Town.
You just blowing from Stupid Town or you just staying around and just start sipping his Coke? The delivery of that line is just so fucking hilarious. And it's just like such a mean thing to say to someone. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I
think
never
that's
like really thought about that before, but it is funny how fucking savage some of those characters could be.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they were
God,
ruthless.
This guy stinks. Yeah, that's another one. Like they're just savage people. It's fucking funny. It's really funny. Like like I'm serious. Watch the first 3 seasons and just watch it as like a Bikini Bottom as a character of its own. It becomes like its own story, and it's fucking great.
I think that's part of like what makes it funny though, is that SpongeBob is this like really optimistic, like overly happy person, and then the rest of Bikini Bottom is just like really cynical, like savage people who just fucking like they hate everything.
That's exactly what it is. And like
That's what makes it so funny.
Wow, they're
Yeah,
just
and the
like
other-
me, for real, for real.
Yeah, and the only character we get insight into that world is believe it or not, Squidward. He's the only character. Think about why when you watch
Yeah.
SpongeBob now, Squidward's more relatable to you than SpongeBob is.
I was just about to say it is funny how like out of all the characters going back to that show that I relate to the most would probably be Squidward. Like I understand him now. Like as a kid, I always felt he was just like a fucking asshole for no
Yeah, I
reason.
always thought he was an
But then
asshole.
now that I'm older, I'm like, no, I completely understand why he's fucking upset, and I feel really bad for him because life shits on him constantly, and he just has this outlook of like, yeah, I would have the same outlook as him if life treated me that way all the time too.
Yeah, same man. He has a tough life if you think about it. To
Yeah,
be
he
fair,
really does.
He does that on himself a lot, but he still has a
Yeah, he
pretty-
does.
Yeah, and I think one of one of my favorite episodes is actually when Squidward has a good arc at the end of an episode. You know. Of course, Band Geeks. Band Geeks is just like a fucking classic.
Oh yeah, I love Band Geeks. That's a great episode.
Yeah.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
You know, that joke specifically, today, from this day on still, makes me laugh every time when I hear it. And it's one of those jokes
it's a good fucking joke.
It's a simple joke, right? And I'm like, why does it make me laugh every time? I know the punchline, but it makes me laugh still. It's like Airplane, you know?
I love the joke in Band Geeks where Mr. Krabs and Sandy get into an argument and they get mad and they're like, let's take it outside. And then you just hear like, or no, it's Patrick. It's Patrick and Sandy get into like an argument and they they go outside, or she like drags him outside or something, and you just hear him fucking and everyone is like staring at the door, and then Patrick walks in with the fucking trombone shoved down his neck, where he's like extended his neck all the way up into the sky, and he walks, and every time he takes a step, it's like womp 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 womp.
Before he walks through the door, he pokes his head out and says, "Whoever has the red car, you forgot your lights on."
Yeah. And then he walks to the seat and sits down, and the fucking little thing goes down. Yeah.
Oh man.
Whoever's the owner of the red sedan, your lights are on.
You left your lights on. Oh, dude.
I love how memeable the show has become too, because how often is it that you see people like use clips or just reference it, like he's just standing there menacingly, just like all the different jokes and stuff.
And answer this question for me. On your day-to-day life and you know, when you're going to the grocery store or real life or talking to your friends and stuff, how many times do you reference SpongeBob, like weekly, would you say?
All the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know an exact number, obviously, but I know we've referenced SpongeBob lines dozens upon dozens of times on stream.
That's what I'm saying. SpongeBob, those first 3 seasons, somehow it's gone through many generations. Even my niece, right? She's like 12 years old. I make SpongeBob references to her from those 3 seasons, and she knows them. And it's just like, man, they stick to you, you know?
Yeah.
We went on like almost a 20-minute conversation about SpongeBob. I don't know. I like talking about SpongeBob.
Welcome to the channel. That's pretty well all we do is just go on random tangents about shit.
Hey, you know, I don't know. I kind of enjoy just like random tangents sometimes. Depending on
I love it.
That's why I used to watch ETHAP for. It was like the random tangents. But yeah.
Yeah, it's entertaining when they get onto a subject they're really passionate about and they just go. It gets to the point where it's like they forget the video they're covering because they get onto a topic that just interests them that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's definitely been a lot of times where we have been like on our streams where we either get just like so fed up with a video, like we just don't care anymore, and we'll just start going on like a massive tangent, and then when you're like after an hour of a tangent, they'll be like, okay, we really need to get back to the video, and one of us will just be like, do we have to? Can't we just keep talking about random shit? Like, fuck this video, it's so bad.
It's funny because one of my friends, Krillix, we were doing a stream one time because this one guy was made a response to me and him at the same time. And I remembered him and I went on like a 2-hour conversation about John Wick, I believe, in that stream. You know, it's just like, why? But yeah, sometimes I try to catch myself before I start a tangent, but my brain just, you know, you know how it is. Wow, you disarmed that? I want to jumped over it and be like, fuck that.
I actually haven't been paying attention, but I think you get experience from disarming traps like that.
Yeah, you do.
Still, I would have been a G. Like, nah, I'm jumping. Who needs experience when you got an anti-tank rifle?
Who needs courage when you have a gun?
You know what's funny? One of the things that I think New Vegas does it, but it was something I did in Fallout 2 the most, was I would choose a character with low strength, and I would carry like a minigun, and I will always get the prompt on the bottom. Your character is too weak to carry this gun, so he broke his arms and they snapped off. That's funny. I don't know if New Vegas did that to that extent, but yeah. It's sad too, because as much as I like New Vegas, Fallout 2 ruined New Vegas for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, Fallout 2 is my favorite game in the series.
I fucking love Fallout 2. I love that game. Love it. Absolutely love it. Some of the jokes in it could be a bit but like I think it's like when you allow me to be a porn star in your game, I don't know, man. You know? And then, oh, hey, what's up, man? You want me to do a job for you? Oh, yeah, I could do that job for you. If you don't mind, I'm just going to go fuck your wife for a minute, though.
Yeah, the fact that you could fuck that mob boss's wife, and if you play a male character, you can fucking impregnate her and have a kid. Holy shit.
Dude, oh, man. And of course, my favorite thing I've done in Fallout 2, and I've used it as B-roll in one of my videos before, is I going to the NCR capital, and I think one of the objectives, I forgot who it was for, and it was to kill one of the NCR generals. And you see the kid running around in circles, and you could go talk to him and sneak pocket and put dynamite in his pocket to go talk to his dad. And he runs to go talk to his dad, and he blows up with him. You basically turn a child into a suicide bomber, and I fucking love it.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I feel like if Obsidian had more than 18 months to work on New Vegas, they definitely would have added a lot more stuff like that. Because come on, it's Vegas, it's New Vegas. Like, there's no way they're not gonna have like crazy mob shit and stuff like that in the game where you could do all that kind of stuff. They would have done it most likely if they'd had the time. Imagine if this had 4 years instead of 18 months.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
Like, oh my god, this could have been such an amazing game.
And I'm going to give you guys an interesting perspective I have for a friend. So he's never liked Fallout. He's always actually really enjoyed Skyrim. And I was like, okay with it. But now he's actually came around. He's like, oh no, I don't like Skyrim that much. But, you know. And I was like, oh, you should try Fallout 2. But he doesn't like Fallout, like, at all. But I was like, try Fallout 2. He tried it, absolutely adored the game. And he was like, I'm going to try New Vegas, right? And he tried it for maybe a day, and he came back to me. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have that freedom of Fallout 2. I was like, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, that's a fair argument. Like, Fallout 2 just has so much you can do. It's fucking awesome. But, I don't know. New Vegas, compared to Fallout 2. Man, I wish someone could just, like, take Fallout 2 and put it in, like, Fallout 4 engine or something. That would be interesting.
Maybe, but I'm not sure if it would have the same charm or freedom, because part of what makes Fallout 1 and 2 work so well is the fact that they don't have a fully fleshed out map, that all the places you can go to are islands in a sea of essentially nothingness, you know?
Yeah, and that's true. And if I remember correctly, Fallout 2 specifically, like, I remembered the game, like, you go from San Francisco to, I think, all the way, like, towards, like, Northern California, I believe. So, like, the map is technically bigger in Fallout 1 and 2 than the 3D games, aren't they? I would say so.
Yeah, the surface area of the world.
Yeah, geographically, yeah. You know what's one thing after playing Fallout 2 and I went to New Vegas again? One thing that crushed my soul was seeing the Highwaymen.
Yeah,
Oh
especially.
yeah,
Yeah, that crushed my soul. I was like, oh, that was the fate of the Highwaymen. It just gets stranded in the desert. I don't know if it's the same one or
Yeah.
not, but still, I was like, oh.
yeah, that is definitely soul crushing. My
Character
main
assassination.
menu for New Vegas is the My Chrysalis Highwayman theme.
Yeah, that theme is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
that theme.
I changed the main menu theme to that because it's just so much better, and I was like, oh god, yeah, I have to have this.
You know what? I assign a challenge to both of you. You guys ready for this?
Okay.
What is the biggest
What?
narrative flaw to Fallout New Vegas? And you cannot
Ooh.
include the cut content of Caesar's Legion. You cannot say that's flaw.
Oh damn it, that's what I was gonna do too. Fuck.
To be fair, that is the easy answer.
That is the easy answer. That's why I cut it out. What's the biggest writing that you can think of? Because I have one in my mind.
I know there's definitely some because I myself have been like, I wish they'd fix that, but I can't remember all. There was the one I mentioned earlier, which is the fact that when you're doing Boone's quest, characters that you barely know will go out to the front of the dinosaur in the middle of the night for no reason. They just trust you and they just do it without question. That's fucking weird.
That's one I've talked about before too, and I really don't like it. When he said narrative problem, I assumed he meant like in the main story. But if we can use stuff like that, that would have been my answer. Because I do like Boone, but that is a goofy part of the quest.
I do have a narrative flaw for New Vegas, and it does involve the main story. And I'm curious what you guys would think about it.
All right.
Because this is something I was thinking about. Like, what is a narrative, like a big story narrative flaw of New Vegas? And I think I got one. How Mr. House was able to take control of Vegas. I think there's a huge flaw there. And the reason why I think that is the way that he talks about the Securitrons in the game. He talks about like they're not at their full power, yet he was able to take Vegas back in control with non-full powered animatrons. I think that's a bit strange. And like he even says himself, he doesn't have full control over them. So I was like, you know, I would say that's kind of a flaw.
Well, who was holding Vegas before he woke up and took control back? Because
I believe he said it. Didn't he say it was like just like it was the stragglers and like fucking raiders and all that in like Vegas before he took over?
If that's the case, I wouldn't find it to be that big of a thing if the Securitrons would beat them, because they're not at their full power, but they could still be pretty fucking dead. Like, if we're talking about ignore game mechanics and everything, this is a real world, they exist, a bullet to the head will kill you instantly. I still feel like they're in their default form, they would still be pretty effective against, like, a bunch of Randys, you know? Like, not a group that isn't organized.
Yeah. Because the only thing the upgrade really does is it gives them access to the grenade launcher, the missiles, and their onboard auto repair systems. So they have the Gatling laser and the full auto 9mm as like their base, which is pretty good.
It also does improve their combat AI, I believe.
And then
yeah,
that's a good point. But then my question would be when like he's starting to take over, right? Like the beginning stages of taking over Vegas with the animatrons. Where was the Brotherhood of Steel at the time? Were they fighting against the Helios one at that time, or was that like later? I would assume that was later, right?
I don't know.
Because that would be my next question. Is like, how come the Brotherhood of Steel, like when they hear about these animatrons, why didn't they like step in or something? You know. But
I would have to assume that.
But I couldn't remember when the Helios 1 battle was. I don't know if it was like during all of that or not. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up, but I would assume because remember too that the Brotherhood had an outright war with the NCR after Fallout 2. So, like, even in the time of New Vegas, the NCR wants you to wipe them out, as opposed to get them on their side. You have to work to make that happen. So I think they just weren't in a position to do much at the time.
Hmm.
That's the
Yeah,
only
because
thing...
I was thinking that too, because they don't have like a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking about that when I was replaying the game the last time. I was like, I don't know if this would be considered. Because I always found it strange how Mr. House talks how he took control of Vegas. I was like, I wonder how exactly that went out, because like he says that there's like different factions, like the cannibalists and all of those people there, and I guess he bribed them, right? He bribed them with money.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, that's part of it. Is the tribals? He convinced like different groups of tribals to join him, which bolstered his strength even more to take back even more of New Vegas. So.
Yeah, okay, that would actually explain a lot how he took it over. But it's a game. It's a bad game. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's a bad game.
Yeah, it's hard to think of, like, because people try to do it. You know, there's a lot of people that despise this game and try to come up with like, oh, well, actually, the game is really bad because, you know, and almost every time they do, it is just incorrect, or it's like there actually is an explanation for everything. They just don't look into it enough. There are definitely narrative problems for sure, but most people struggle to find them.
Yeah, see, that's why I was curious. Like, I don't even know if I would consider mine of like an actual narrative problem, because I know Vegas, like Fallout fairly well. But I don't know like the dates of everything, if that makes sense. You know.
Yeah.
Like I think I know when the bombs dropped. It was 2077. I know that because of Cyberpunk 2077.
What month and what day?
Oh, fucking no clue. Was it October? October something? October 17th, I think.
Not the 17th. It was either the 23rd or the 26th. Let me check, because it was a Saturday. I know it was a Saturday. Hold on.
I don't know the exact date.
Let me break out the old calendar here and scroll to the future. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it does go that far. Good.
Wow, fake fan.
Fake fan.
House began its renovations in 2274. NCR Treaty was 2275. McCarran Base in 2275. Starting conflicts. Okay, so yeah, I guess they would have been busy with the whole Helios one thing.
Yeah, it was October 23rd, 2077, because I remember that it was a Saturday. And I just looked...
I remembered.
At an actual calendar for 2077, and yes, October... Saturday is the 23rd, so...
Well, I knew it was in October. Look at that. Somehow I guessed that right.
Yeah.
I like how in the TV show, even though it's literally something they've put in their games, like that they've specified, they still got the fucking time of day wrong.
Yeah. Have you heard of
also,
that, Potato?
What?
That they got the actual time the bombs dropped wrong.
Oh, in the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't look too far into it. If I remembered right, because it's October, yet in the movie, if I remember correctly, in the first scene, because I used to live in California, so I know the seasons, and I remember looking around, and I was like, that does not look like October.
Well, see, that's not even what I was talking about, but that actually probably is a good point. No, they get the actual time of day wrong, because Fallout 3 establishes that the bombs dropped at 9:47 a.m. on the East Coast, and due to time zones existing, it would be 6:47 in California, meaning fucking that can't work, because it should be early morning in California when the bombs drop.
Yeah. Who's having a fucking birthday party at 7 in the morning?
Not just at 7 in the morning. Coop is wrapping up his show, like his birthday show up thing, because he's about to leave, and like
that means they had the party at like 5.
Yeah.
Or they just fucked up the time of day. I had to go with both of those, but the one that they had a birthday party
Also,
at 5 sounds funny.
If I'm not mistaken, the sun, I think you could see the sun in the eastern part of the sky, which means it would be like mid to late day.
You ready for some fireworks, chat? I said it earlier in the stream. I really fucking love the look of the Sierra Madre on the horizon. It's just this big, ominous building that's like overlooking the entire villa of like the town below. It is great imagery. I fucking love it.
You know what's interesting? Because I haven't really played this DLC, and I'm looking at this at the first time. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I know that casino, what it's supposed to look like. There's a casino in Vegas that actually looks like that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's called the I think it's Tropicana. It looks like the Tropicana casino. I could be wrong, but yeah. Sadly, the Tropicana casino closed down recently, which is big sad, but you know. I like that casino. It was the oldest casino second oldest casino in Vegas.
Anyways, there's about to be a lot of noise. I don't know how well I'm going to hear you guys when this noise starts going, so just a warning.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You know, that's something I've actually came around to appreciate about New Vegas. Because before I lived in Vegas, I lived in Texas, right? And while I was living in Texas, I was actually feeling a little homesick because I kind of missed the Mojave Desert. You know, this is where I live, and I would pop open and play some New Vegas, and I was like, man, they really captured the vibe of the desert of this game, and I actually appreciated the game more because of that. I was like, man.
Yeah, like I haven't been there myself, but I really like that the developers went there and took pictures and actually visited the place to make sure their game was like accurate to what's there.
Yeah, and like living here my whole life, the Mojave Wasteland, it's where I live. It's just like when I played that game when I was in Texas, I was like, man, I really feel like I'm back at home. Just like going, just insane. Which is weird because like for the longest time I've hated the fucking desert, but after living in Texas for a while, I've learned, okay, the desert's actually not that bad. So, yeah, now, Mojave Wasteland. And I've actually been to Good Springs, the actual place.
Both of us.
It's
nice.
I'll keep dogs
It's actually
locked in
pretty
this
cool
cage.
how they try to maintain
just
the
open the
look
Sierra Madre.
of like that, the bar.
Yeah, the
If you actually
Prospector
go-
Saloon.
Yeah, they actually really did a great job keeping the look of that. And it's actually really funny when you go to that saloon, on one of the signs says most known for Fallout New Vegas. It's like, oh, that's cool.
That's
Yeah, and
somewhere,
I believe
that's somewhere I'd actually like to visit one day, like just for the hell of it.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah,
like there's
yeah.
not, I'm not the kind of person who wants to travel very much. I'm not interested in seeing Everest or going to the Statue of Liberty or anything like that, visiting the Grand Canyon. But like Good Springs, yeah, I feel like I would want to go there if I for some reason happen to be in the area.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting because it's about like a 15-minute drive from Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And it's a pretty cool little saloon. Funny thing is when I went there, right, I was checking it all out. I was like, oh fuck, this is really cool. My wife the whole time was like, I don't understand the appeal. It's like,
You have to get her to play New Vegas, okay? You have to do this. It's required.
I tried to. I bought her a copy of the game and she played it for 2 hours. And in those 2 hours, you want to know what she was doing?
Oh no.
She pulled out the grenade launcher and went around killing everybody. I was like, okay, all right, well.
Oh god. I was gonna make a joke, and now it's actually more relevant now that he said that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, actually, I disagree because it's too brown, it's too drab. Okay, I get that it's a desert, but couldn't they have, like, I don't know, made it more bright and colorful and painted the houses? And then you mentioned that your wife is a murder hobo in the game, just like him.
She just went around and started murdering everybody. I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "You told me I could do whatever I want in this game." I was like, "Yeah, but like you don't want to. No, I just want to kill people." Like, all right, okay. That's how you want to play it. I'm not gonna judge.
Someone in chat said
Literally
murder
Ace
hobo waifu.
Yeah,
All right, then
she's into it. She's a keeper. Yeah, she is a keeper.
the noise is about to go off in the game, and I don't know how well I'll hear you. So yeah.
All right.
Finally.
Okay.
Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
How loud is this? I might even turn up the volume.
When you said, like, when you were like, guess what she did? Like the whole time she was doing that, I was gonna say, like, try to find a root in the sky.
No.
Oh, that's why it isn't so loud. I have the music turned off so I don't get hit by copyright. So I don't hear the music that's blaring over the speakers right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucked up. You fucked up.
Yeah, have
like
you seen-
always do.
Have you seen any of that stream where we covered Acer Thorn's Fallout New Vegas retrospective?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of podcasts anymore. I haven't.
That's fine. I just wanted to know if you knew about, like, any of this stuff. Yeah, so that was something. As we were covering his video, we had people coming into the chat being like, "Oh my god, you're covering this guy? Oh my god." And they were telling us stuff. And one of the things they said was it took him like 30 minutes, I think it was, 30 to 45 minutes to complete the like one part of the tutorial because he couldn't find the what is it? What is that called again?
The
Xander
Xander
route. He
route.
couldn't find the Xander route. Yeah, for that part of the quest. And he literally walks on top of it because it's literally pointing, like the little map marker is pointing exactly where it is. And instead of looking down where a route would be to find it, he looks up in the sky and tries to, like, he starts looking around the sky like, well, the arrow says it's right here, but I don't see it anywhere in the sky. And it's like, what the fuck?
And good old Acer Thorn.
Oh, this is definitely the wrong way. Oh shit! I cornered myself! Bastard bitch!
Man, it's strange. I don't know if you guys have this feeling sometimes, but do you just like have those days or weeks or even months where you just are like, I do not want to play a game.
Yeah, I have
Oh
those
yeah,
days.
I have those times.
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't know. Well, I guess it's not that strange, but it's just like, man. Come home.
Yeah,
from
there are
work,
times
be
where I'm
able to-
just like, God, I cannot be bothered to play a fucking game right now. It's like I will literally just sit here and watch YouTube videos instead because I just cannot be bothered.
Yeah, you know, YouTube has some entertainment. That's for sure. YouTube is a weird place sometimes, though.
God, I'm fucking lost.
I just wish the rules weren't so stupid.
Yeah. We should be able to say the gamer word whenever we want.
Well, I wasn't talking about that, but
Kree, you skipped all the enemies, I know.
I just find it stupid that you can't say fuck or any other cuss word in like the first 5 minutes of the fucking video. Like, that's so stupid.
Well, it's the first...
It's like, then just let me set my video to not for kids and, you know, let me get monetization. what's even the point of the option of saying it's not for kids if you can't then get monetized for cussing? Like, what is the point?
You know,
it's
see-
because of the advertisers. And it's the first 7 seconds. But I've actually made it a rule for myself for my long videos going forward to not swear in the first 10 minutes. Not because of advertisers, but because of viewers. Because swearing does kind of put people off. But if they're 10 minutes into a video, they're probably going to stick around because, you know, sunken costs.
You know, it's strange how YouTube makes their rules.
Yeah,
See,
it really
I guess
is.
that's why I never really monetized my channel, and that's why I'm able to get away with like putting in like fucking copyrighted music and shit because I just don't monetize the channel. But yeah, if it is a monetized channel, trying to get like, because I had to run a Griffin Archive channel, which is, you know, that drama we had before.
Yeah.
And when I was running that channel, I would have like constant strikes. Well, not strikes, but like, you know, copyright shit. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? And I had to go through all this. And then finally they just unmonetized the channel because, you know, Griffin sometimes says some wacky cake. And, you know, it's alright. But yeah. that was just something else though. That was miserable too as well. Never decide, hey, you know what, I'm gonna record a YouTuber's streams. it's miserable if they stream every day and they don't do anything that fascinating over a period of time. Remember that's an important lesson. If you're gonna stream every day, make them fascinating every time. You know.
Do you still archive his streams, or?
Oh no! After I got demonetized, like I ain't fucking doing this for my free will.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Power's fluctuating.
And which was kind of good timing because around that time, that's when I went to Texas and,
That might be the end of you.
you know,
Unfortunately,
got
your
shit done.
friends
Then moved
also
to
found their
Vegas.
way here.
And now going to college with a
Just like
job.
you.
How fun!
Wondering what happened?
Don't you love
You were hit
college?
by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It
I'll take that as a
subdues
yes.
the visitors, moves them if needed.
College is fun.
Getting interference from old recordings.
I'd never be able to afford college, so I never even bothered.
Shut that noise off. Looks like the
Yeah,
casino
luckily I
friends around
have
once
good
inside.
old fast
Might be
food shit,
useful,
so that can help a bit.
Wonder if they came to help or kill you.
Yeah.
My signal should work through the speakers now that you're
College is
inside.
pretty.
Welcome to
It's
the
not as
Sierra
bad as
Madre
like grade
in
school.
all its glory. This is what the old
I always figured if I ever need to get a job, I'll just lie and say I have 20 years of experience, so they'll hire me.
Look at it.
See,
Beautiful now as guests
that
are
works
all dead.
to an extent.
Better this way.
like
Quiet. How the Mojave
the job I have now is a government
now,
job
with the casino
type of
sleeping,
thing,
it's got
and
places
I
close
couldn't
enough.
lie
Won't
on
let you
that
go yet.
like at all.
I'll get
I was
there.
like, fuck, I
Trust
can't
me, just
lie
need
and
to
have
wake it up.
like this type of experience. So I was like, shit. And like, all right, well, fuck. But I got the job, but of course there's a requirement saying you get the job, but you have to do this, which is go to college. I was like, all right, fine, fuck it. It's weird how things work. Life is strange. Not the game, but just life itself.
I want those games to stop.
I guess it also
existing.
helps that I don't really have any kind of like idea of what I want to do as like a career. Like I've never really been passionate about anything other than video games and like movies and TV shows, but I've never had like a desire to make them.
Few have ever
So I don't really have any idea for a career. So it would literally just be anything that involves making money.
Yeah, I
Look for a way to wake this
what kind of
ghost
career
up.
I wanted. I
Remind
definitely
him
wanted like
it's got guests.
of course everyone wants a career that's just like very not too fucking just annoying, of course. No one wants a job too annoying. But I found a good middle ground, you know. Going to college for data analytics, which is actually very, very nice, if you know what that is.
Vaguely.
Basically, it's the type of people that just like puts like how much of a profit you're making in an Excel spreadsheet type of people.
Ah.
So,
You just made me think of the fucking the after the revolution. I thought we would be killing all the infidels. Work on the Excel spreadsheet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was because there's like a bunch of ISIS members who are like becoming disillusioned with like the rebellion and shit because it's mostly paperwork that they have to deal with and stuff like that. And then they put the meme below that where it's like a reverse of the guy with the gun meme and stuff like that. And it's just, I thought we'd be killing all the infidels in the war, and it's like fill out the express the express spreadsheet.
I think that was actually the
Excel spreadsheet.
The Taliban and not ISIS that they're like depressed that they're in an office setting now.
Yeah. Taliban, ISIS, it's the same thing, just different name.
Yeah.
I do government data analytics. It's nice because I rarely have to interact with anyone. That's why I'm doing it. It's a stay-at-home job. It's so nice.
Nice.
Yeah. 5 years of college and you get to work at home, and you get like, I think it's like almost 60 to 80 grand a year. It's like fuck yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like fuck yeah. So, you know, that's what I'm working towards.
If I ever do have to get a job, I feel like I definitely would want it to be a stay-at-home job.
Stay-at-home jobs are nice, but they're like a dime a dozen is the issue. And the ones that are really good stay-at-home jobs, you need like some kind of like degree, sadly.
Oh, yeah. Well, for me, I literally can't get a job unless it's stay-at-home because I'm not really able to leave the house. Not because of like I can't drive or anything, which I mean I don't have a license, but
Are you like bubble boy?
No, I live with grandparents who are like incapable of taking care of themselves, so I have to be here so that they don't like die. And I have to be here at like all times.
That makes sense.
Fuck is this radio?
I have the
Just my
best
brand.
stay-at-home job, wife. Damn. Stay-at-home job is watching my wife. Damn. I work from home 4 days a week. Tomorrow is the office day. Yeah, that's the thing about data analytics. It's depending on the job. Like, there's going to be days where you have to like go in. But it's still a nice, pretty good gig. And so, any games you guys looking forward to? Games or movies and shit?
I've learned to stop looking forward
The
to
only
things.
thing,
Yes.
yeah, me and him are both pretty on stuff coming out. Like if something comes out and it happens to be good, then we'll look into it. About the only thing I could think of that I'm actually looking forward to and praying that it'll be good is Stalker 2, but it keeps getting delayed.
Of course, I'm interested in the new Doom game, but yeah. I love.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Dark Ages, yeah.
Dark Ages. Yeah, that does look kind of interesting. Although I'm not really a big Doom guy. I played 2016 a little bit, and then I just never touched any of the other games.
Oh, I love Doom. Doom is my favorite. It's sadly it kind of surpassed Fallout for me in a lot of ways. Ever since the TV show, it's like now I look back, it's like, you know, Doom is still fucking kicking and it's still doing really good. So I'm happy with that. Like, I'm serious. Doom is like one of the few IPs I could look at right now that's not crashed and burned. You know, some people have problem with Doom Eternal, but oh, dude, I don't know. Doom Eternal was just, it was like having sex. All right. It's just really good. This is like a really good game.
Oh god, I actually forgot about my chat. I got so sucked into the game and conversations, I forgot to reach. Well, thankfully it's barely moved, so I haven't
Wow.
missed anything. But
I can't believe Pagan hates his chat.
well, maybe if they weren't so stupid. No, I'm kidding.
I have minor problems with Doom Eternal. I do too. Marauder being one of them, and the melee button being like 4 different buttons. But besides that and a few other things, the game is fucking tits. All right.
The last message in my chat is from the it's from Austin Constantine, and it's a response to the when I mentioned that it's hard to find like a narrative flaw with Fallout New Vegas. And he said they struggle to find the problems because they are kept by 20s. I assume he means being in their 20s with no dopamine, walking from Good Springs to Prim and quit.
Damn. Doom Eternal was good until the DLC. I would agree with the second, but the first DLC was pretty awesome. The only thing I hate about Doom Eternal was the soundtrack being unimplemented poorly. I don't know about that. I don't know. I guess there's a few points. Man, your chat's very divisive about Doom Eternal. What's up with that? Why are you so divisive?
I've heard things about Doom Eternal that a lot of people apparently really don't like it.
It depends how you look at the game, right? It's weird for me to say this because I really do like New Vegas for its story, but Doom is one of those games, Doom Eternal specifically, where it's just like the gameplay is so good that I overlooked the story, which I assume is like a lot of problems people have with Doom Eternal. And I always ask people, like, I don't know, if you could have good story with bad gameplay or have really good gameplay with a bad story, which one would you take? And I kind of come back and forth with this because New Vegas would be an example of like a game with like a really good story but with bad gameplay, you know?
See, I don't even agree with that because I like the gameplay of New Vegas for the most part. I wish parts of it were improved for sure, but I really enjoy the game part of New Vegas, not just its story.
Yeah, same. And also I have mods for that as well, so
yeah, same, yeah. But like, I don't know, I really like the combat of Eternal. That game that's a single player game that I have over 800 hours in. You know.
I know Setch has talked about it on stream that he prefers Doom 2016 over Doom Eternal because I don't know exactly. No, it had to do with like the gameplay and the story. He had like a lot of problems with it that sounded like they were correct and made a lot of sense.
You see, that's the thing is, as much as I love the game, I will admit there are some huge flaws. One of them being an enemy called a Marauder that I despise.
Yeah, that was one of the things he had an issue with was the Marauder, and
that's the most common complaint I've heard is the Marauder.
But the problem is, right, the way people argue about the Marauder isn't the proper way. People say, oh, it breaks the combat. No, the problem with the fucking Marauder is he's inconsistent as shit. The man is inconsistent, right? Because the way he's developed, the way that the developers made him, is that he runs towards you, his eyes flash green, you shoot him, you do a bunch of damage. That sounds simple, right? But for some reason, he's so inconsistent. When he runs up to you, he doesn't do the green eyes to shoot him. Instead, he does an instant thing where he shoots you with his shotgun and stuns you. So it's like, okay, why would you make it like that? That's stupid. And then he has another problem where basic enemies, like other demons, will accidentally shoot him, and it'll bring up his shield, which will spawn a dog and chase you, and it's really stupid. That's a huge issue with the game, but I don't know. It's a fucking cool game. Besides that, and I love it. Like I love Eternal. I'm surprised you guys never really played Doom that much. Like Doom.
I just never really got into Doom. I couldn't even really get into the 2016 game.
Is it just like first person shooters in general type of thing, or it's just
No, I like first person shooters. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what it was because I liked the music. I liked the way the game looked. I liked the gameplay. I don't know, something about it. Some games just don't click with certain people, and I'm one of those people that Doom just does not really appeal to me that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that for sure.
I guess in the same way that Warhammer 40K, while I find it interesting and I probably will try Space Marines too, I'm just not like that interested in Warhammer stuff.
I'm the same way, and I might get a gasp on this, but I'm the same way with Lord of the Rings. I tried watching Lord of the Rings, and I fell asleep.
Wow.
I just don't care.
I am kind of the same. I appreciate it. Like I understand
Yeah,
why it's such a good film, and I will always tout it as like one of the best films ever made.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it does kind of do that to me as well. Where like halfway through the second movie, I'm like, I will start to fall asleep.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Into the whole, I'm not into fantasy. If that makes sense, which is why I never really care for Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. And that was something with me. I, for the longest time, did not like anything having to do with fantasy. I would not like have anything to do with it. I refused to play like Elder Scrolls and Skyrim for like the longest time because it was a fantasy setting and I thought it was stupid. And I was like, nah, that seems like kiddie dumb bullshit. I don't really want to. I don't really want to play that.
I don't know. It was more for me. It was more of like the idea of like when I look at sci-fi and like post-apocalyptic shit, like you get cool weapons and all that, and I always look at medieval things where it's like, oh, you get bow and arrows and swords. Okay, and yeah, there's magic, but I kind of gotten over that over recent years because of Elden Ring specifically. But
Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten over the whole fantasy like aversion thing that I had. Like once I played Skyrim, that pretty well got rid of it. And then as I like started looking into stuff more, like why Lord of the Rings is such a good film and other stuff, and I'd say Dark Souls also had a really big part of that as well, where it's like it's fucking, I love fantasy stuff now, and anime. Surprisingly, anime had a lot to do with that as well, because there's some really good like medieval anime out there, like Berserk and stuff like that, where I'm like, oh yeah, I fucking love stuff like that.
Yeah, my wife showed me a few animes that took place in like medieval times. There's one that we were watching. So I'm not good with anime names. But yeah, I've watched a few of those as well.
Yeah, Vinland Saga is a great one.
I just started reading the manga for that.
One show that my wife forced me to watch recently was Game of Thrones and House of Dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, I recently watched those, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll give it a shot. All right. And the first season, all right, okay, I can see it. Second season, okay, this is getting real interesting. Third season, okay, I'm hooked. Fourth season, okay. And then the sixth season, I'm not entirely sure what happened. And then the seventh season, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So,
and then the eighth season was just like, huh?
So I've been getting Pagan to watch Game of Thrones too. Last time we finished season 4 and we haven't continued onward yet because there just hasn't been time between everything. But the intent is to get him through the remaining 4 seasons so he too can experience the downfall of Game of Thrones.
I would say the quality starts dropping right when
Tywin dies.
Tywin dies. Yeah, the second he dies, the drop of quality fucking plummets.
Literally the second
Oh
he
no,
dies,
and
because now I will.
we just finished that too. Fuck.
Yep. There are still some good episodes here and there, Pagan. Don't take it as there's nothing
there
good
was
from
some...
that point. It's just the overall quality drops real fucking hard.
Yeah. And there's some decent episodes in there still, yeah. But then you get to season 8, and you're just like, what am I watching right now? What is this?
Season 8 is fucking insanity. I don't know how they ever thought that would be good, like, a good idea.
Yeah.
Actually, that's kind of that's really bad actually, because I have not like really been able to get into the show. Like I it's good. Like I'm not gonna say it was bad or anything. Like what we've seen so far has been good, but it hasn't really hooked me in yet. I'm still kind of waiting for that moment for it to be like, oh, I see what people really like this show now. You know, I'm still waiting for that moment, and it's like if we're past like the best part of the show, it's like, oh god, yeah, no, it's never gonna click for me then.
Yeah, if the first 4 seasons you didn't click with the show, the next 4 seasons are just gonna make the click go far away. You're like you're close to the click right now, right? You can see it happening, but then you're gonna watch the next seasons and it's just gonna start drifting further and further. It's like, oh well, I'm yeah. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? Oh man, it is a fascinating show. But yeah. You know, Kretosis, I have to ask because I was wondering about this. Because I kind of sniped at you in my video about this, but I'm kind of curious. How come you swapped from being an owl?
There's no particular reason really. I decided to do the VTuber thing because Pagan showed me a bunch of VTubers, and I like the idea of it where, like, I don't want to show my face, but you can have a cartoon avatar to represent you, and I didn't want it to be just like, you know, boring regular person, which is why I did the typical VTuber thing of basing it somewhat on an animal. And when I made that decision, I was like, do I really want to keep the owl for that? And
yeah, because like the movements and stuff would look even weirder, huh? Is that why? It would
partly,
look like really
yeah.
Yeah. And part of it was also somewhat the thing. It's like, oh, you're a reviewer or like a person who does like analytical and video essays, and your avatar is an owl. Of course it's a fucking owl. It's always an owl with these people. You know, it is also sort of that sort of thing where it's like, of course it's an owl.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because I always liked the little owl thing because I thought it fit your voice. I was like, oh, okay, I can see it. But you know, I was curious about that. I was like, oh shit, you changed to a goat with a VTuber.
It did fit his voice really well. It's just it wouldn't really have translated very well to VTubing, and then there was the other thing, the whole like, oh, it's always an owl with these guys.
Ever thought of like
because
what I was
people usually assign traits to like animals and stuff. It's like, oh, people typically say owls are wise or whatever. It's like, yeah, but that's I'm not going for some kind of like, oh yes, I'm picking the smart owl because smart animal because I'm super smart. No, I'm not doing that.
I see.
In fact,
I didn't know that about the owl thing.
I'm surprised I actually never heard that kind of shit from anyone. It's like, oh, of course he chose an owl because that represents, you know, intelligence.
Yeah, I never knew that. That's news to me.
I think part of it was stuff like reviewers and stuff like that, like Shammy and God, I can't remember his name. There's a few other ones as well that do the exact same thing, like reviews and analysis and video essays and stuff like that. They have like owls as their avatar, and it just became like synonymous with like, oh, pretentious video essayist chooses owl as avatar. No one is surprised, sort of thing.
Owls aren't even that intelligent. I have a story to tell you about owls' intelligence because this is a real story, and it's something. It teaches you about an owl. So, one day at my parents' house, we were chilling. We had the front door open because it was a nice breezy day, and a owl flew into our house, landed on like an arch of our living room, and it was staring at us and went woo. Right? And we're like, should we get rid of the owl or something? Like, it just flew into our house and was just sitting there, right? And all of a sudden, the owl did one more hoot, and it went from 0 to 100 miles per hour straight into a window, and knocked itself out and fell on the floor from like from like 10 feet. And we were just sitting there, what the fuck do we do? Because we've heard like stories that you don't want to touch a bird, so we didn't really know what to do with this. So we thought like, okay, maybe we should just like wait for it to wake up. So we kind of like picked it up with like some shovels and stuff and carried it outside and put it on like a nice little porch so it wouldn't get eaten or anything. And then it woke up and it slammed into our front door.
He really wanted in.
It makes sense. And then finally, one of our dogs took a hold of it and killed it. It was like, well, you know, owl, you should have learned.
Damn, that sucks.
Jesus. How big was it? Was it like one of those small barn owls, or was it one of those like great big fucking great horned owls or something?
I would say it was about medium-sized. It was like a medium-sized owl.
Okay. I was going to say, if it was one of those really big ones, then one, it should have been smarter than that. And two, you got to be real careful dealing with those things because they are pretty violent sometimes, and they are really strong. Like if they get a hold of one of your fingers, it's broken. Like you're gonna have a broken finger if it gets a hold of it.
Yeah, that's why we were like being careful picking it up. Like we used it like shovels and stuff and all that. And then fucking next day our dog grabbed a hold of it and killed it. And it was like, all right, well, I don't know what to do about that. I guess we'll just chuck it in the trash bin now.
Yeah. We had a similar situation where we had like a medium-sized barn owl sitting up in a tree, and it was there all day, and it was on the lower part of the tree, and I just kind of got to looking at it like, it's barely moved, and it's moving very slowly. There's something probably wrong with it. And then I got to thinking, oh shit, they were spraying pesticides on the field today and they were going over that tree line. It was probably in that tree line and got sprayed with pesticide. And so I just watched it for like a good part of the day. And the night came, it still hadn't left. And everyone went to bed, woke up the next morning, and it fell out of the tree and died.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me of another story. I want to see how fucked up you guys were as children.
Oh, boy.
When you were a kid and you were just outside playing outside, because that was a thing kids used to do.
Yeah.
Did you used to grab a lighter and set bugs on fire?
Yes.
I was
okay. That wasn't just.
I was far too afraid to mess with lighters and stuff as a kid, but I used to. I was fascinated by bugs when I was a kid.
See, my problem is I would set fucking bugs on fire. One time,
You say that. The thing that's coming to mind is the fucking Simpsons episode where an ant catches on fire and starts screaming and runs into the ant den, and then they all catch on fire and run out screaming.
That's fun.
One thing I used to do as a kid, and it was mainly as like because like we were always told like if you see brown recluses, get rid of them because they're too dangerous to be like around. And what I would do is I would put them in a bucket, because there was like these big 10-gallon buckets we had that were like slippery enough where they couldn't crawl up the sides. And I would get them in the bucket, and I would just pour a little bit of like lighter fluid or gasoline in there, and I would just throw a match in, and they would explode because they have like the little fucking web sacks and shit would pop. And it would just be like a confetti popper where all of the fucking silk would go everywhere and they would just explode. So that's just what I would do. I would just collect like 5 or 6 fucking giant brown recluses that I would find around the house. And then that night I would just like put a little bit of lighter fluid in there and chuck a match in, and they would just go pop, 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 pop.
Holy fuck, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. It's gonna sound fucked up, but it's kind of fun torturing bugs. Not gonna lie.
That is.
I never
up.
pulled the like legs off of bugs or wings or anything like that because I always felt that was too cruel. I never did anything like that. I did burn them.
I burned them too. I set them on fire. I set them on fire a lot. Yeah. Whenever I captured a spider or a bug, they knew they were gonna have a hard day.
Ambus, come on, don't go pagan, dude. They're fucking brown recluses. Okay, we have kids around here. I'm not just gonna let them fucking wander around our house and potentially bite one of the kids and like kill them. Okay, like my father got bit by one and like it dissolved like his stomach.
Yeah, brown recluses are really, really dangerous spiders. My mother got bit by a brown recluse in her leg, and they almost had to cut her leg off. They had like 15 minutes, and they almost had to cut her leg off, but luckily they were fine. So I was like, wow. Yeah,
there's like an indentation where my father was bitten, like on the stomach, where there's just like a hole in his gut where he got bit, and it's like, yeah, no, I don't want that just around the house. So I would like just take a bucket whenever I would see one, and I would just scoop them up in the bucket, and they'd get stuck in there and they couldn't get out. And then once I had enough, I just put a little bit of lighter fluid in there and set them on fire and be done with it.
Yeah, that's the way to take care of them. That's how you do it. Bugs are very common out here in the desert, as you've seen in New Vegas. That's one thing I actually did appreciate a lot about New Vegas. Like, a lot of the bugs that you see radiated in the game are actual bugs you would see in the desert. So I give them credit on that. The only bug I'm actually there's one flaw with the authenticness of New Vegas. I have lived in a desert, this Mojave Desert, my whole life. Never ran into a scorpion.
Really?
Never. Ever in my entire life. Never ran into a scorpion. So
I'm not saying to not kill them, just make it quick. It was pretty quick. I mean, when they exploded, they died pretty quick.
I need to grab these comments. Oh fuck, he found a fucking table. Don't keep hitting W, Cree. I'm gonna keep hitting W now. I was streaming this the other day, and another VTuber hopped in a call with us, Wolfie, and he was getting upset that I kept spamming W when it's like I was dealt hands where I should have picked something else rather than double down, but I just kept doubling down because that's how I got banned from all the casinos in New Vegas before. So it was driving him mad that I wasn't paying attention, and I kept doubling down and losing caps, even with 10 luck.
You know, when I was finding videos to respond to about like Vegas and all that, there was one video I came across. I can't remember what it was, what the name of it was, but one of the arguments he made, one of the flaws that he said of New Vegas, is that he was like, if you give yourself high luck and you go to a casino, you could literally break the game by giving yourself a bunch of money. And I was saying to myself, I mean, isn't that like the role-playing aspect of the game, being able to do that at that point?
Honestly, I think it makes sense, depending on the setting, that you can break the game using like,
that's what I was
like, if you're in a world where magic exists and you enchant something incredibly powerful, as long as that makes sense within the setting, then I don't see what the problem is, even if that does break the game.
Yeah, I don't either. But then another aspect I always looked at it is like, I always saw RPGs like all RPGs. I feel like you play an RPG to get overpowered to break the game. Am I wrong of thinking that?
No, because I've heard before that part of the point of RPGs is that they're a power fantasy of sorts, and it does make sense that you would
want to break the game, like
Yeah.
do what you can to become overpowered to break the game. That's like that's like the whole point of an RPG. Well, not the whole point, but that's like a big point of them. Wouldn't you say? When it comes to like leveling up and like becoming overpowered and shit.
Yeah.
Of course, there's like different levels of RPGs, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those things
I-
that obviously varies, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was thinking about that. It was like, yeah, you could break New Vegas in many, 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 many ways. But are those really considered flaws since it's an RPG at that point, you know? I always do enjoy playing blackjack in Vegas, New Vegas, though. It's always fun. It's funny. I live in
Oh.
Vegas, but I don't gamble. Because, like, no. Yeah, just, my wife and I both agreed. If we live in Vegas, we're not gambling, right? She's like, yeah, no. No, fuck that. It's like, maybe once in a blue
Oh wait,
moon.
is that the?
Yeah, no.
Someone's asking. Oh wait, is that the British potato? No, this is Swagger Souls.
I still, I mean, I guess I kind of, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I guess it's because it's my own voice. So
Yeah.
I
Like
don't
the
know.
way you speak, like your mannerisms and stuff, and like cadence in your speech is very similar to his.
I'm gonna
The
take
pitch
it
is
as
a little bit different, but like other than that, it's very similar.
You know what? I'm gonna take it as a compliment then. How about that?
Yeah.
Well, hey, everyone really likes Swagger Souls, so
I've never heard of them, so
yeah.
I've been told many times I sound like many different people and look like many different people, and it's like, all right, well, I guess so. I think one day when I was going to the grocery store, this actually happened, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I was walking out after picking up, some stuff I wanted, and there was this like homeless guy just chilling outside, and he was like, "Yo, Jesus, can you give me some money?" What? Why are you calling me Jesus? He's like, "You look like Jesus." Oh, well, okay. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that.
And then he was like, "Well, aren't you gonna give me some money?"
It's like, nah, I'm good. He was like, "Oh, screw you, Jesus. I'm not praying for you anymore." All right.
There's something funny about
Wow.
that. Oh, screw you, Jesus.
Oh my god.
And then the cool hotels and some shopping, a very expensive show I went to see. It's quite boring. See, I'm gonna give you some tips. Shelar, I think that's your name, Shelar. I'm gonna give you some tips here. Vegas is fun when you go with the right person. That's when it's fun. All right. It could be boring. You're talking to someone that lived next to Vegas my whole life. I can tell you right now, it is very boring. But you go there with the right person, it's a blast. Like, genuinely a blast. I mean, you could do some pretty funny shit in Vegas with the right person. Shaylar? Oh, that's how you say your name? Shaylar?
I managed to get banned from a casino that has no living people running it.
Oh, that's nice.
I shall buy 300,000 stim packs with my coins. How many stim packs can I buy with all my chips? 100. I assume that's just the limit of how many I can buy at once.
Any particular places I should visit sometime? If you want a good laugh, like if you want to like die of laughter, definitely go to the Wax Museum. That will make you fucking want to almost like cough out a lung of funniness. After that, go down to Fremont Street and go to Heart Attack Grill and just laugh at the fat people.
Holy shit.
And then after that, I would say maybe maybe go to the Stratosphere and go bungee jumping. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. And if you go with the right person, you and then that right person will make your own fun in other ways that you would never imagine. Like throwing up in the fucking room, the casino room, and leaving a message saying sorry for the mess with 50 cents. You know, you can do shit like that.
Oh my god.
That's a real thing, and I have a picture of it too.
That's appreciated, but I don't think I want to see the picture of your throw up.
It wasn't my throw up, but yeah.
Oh.
You know, you
that's fine then. Drop it in chat.
But yeah, if you go to Vegas, you kind of just make your own fun with the person you're with. But like you guys will figure out over time, like axe throwing. I mentioned this in my video. Go axe throwing.
Yeah,
that shit. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, you
I
mentioned
used to do that as a kid.
Yeah. And also archery. Vegas has archery. You have to remember, Vegas has every activity imaginable. So you can do anything there. So if you want to go archery, go archery. Go, you know,
I feel like that gets overshadowed by the casinos.
It does. That's the problem with Vegas. Well, it's not a problem, but Vegas gets overshadowed by the casinos and the sports. But if you look past that, it has a lot of, like, I went go-kart. I live where my apartment is. I live across the street from a pole dancing school. And across the street from that, or next door to the pole dancing school, there's a fucking go-kart place. So my wife and I go there like every weekend and go go-karting, you know, and we go throwing hatches and shit. You know, it's that's what I mean. Vegas has a lot of fun in it. You just have to know what you like, type of thing. You know?
See, Vegas...
Does Vegas have jousting? Yes, it does have Vegas does have jousting, believe it or not.
Vegas was a place that I never considered visiting because the only thing I was aware of the casinos, like I said, it seems like they overshadow everything else. So I always thought of Vegas of like, yeah, I'm probably never gonna go there. Probably.
Yeah, it's
like the Friday Night Tights guys have meetups there every year, and that's made me think, fuck, maybe I will go to one of those one day if I can afford it. But I don't know what else I would do there. But learning that, like, there's so many other things to do there, that actually does open it up.
Yeah, yeah. And one thing I always recommend to people like you and me. My wife told me about this restaurant. I've lived in lived near Vegas for a while, and she told me about this restaurant called Dick's Last Resort. Now, what's funny about this restaurant is that everyone treats you like dirt. I'm not even kidding.
Is that like the theme of the restaurant?
Yeah, that's the theme of the restaurant. Everyone treats you like an asshole.
I've heard about that.
It is so fun. We sat down, right? And this guy comes around. All right, what the fuck do you retards want? he just slaps down the fucking menu. He's like, I don't give a shit. I'm going to come back in 5 minutes. He doesn't come back for 20 minutes. It was a lot of fun. It was great. It's like Vegas is a lot of fun. And living here is actually a very unique experience. Living here specifically is very interesting.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Well, hey Cree, if you ever, come down to the States and visit, maybe we could do like a road trip or something, like a short one.
Yeah, something like that would be cool.
Yeah, we can go to Vegas or something and have fun. And obviously take you to a gun range and let you shoot a bunch of different guns. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
that's like number one on my list if I ever go to the States.
Another thing you do in Vegas, and this is a real thing, and I took my wife to it, and she didn't believe me until I told her. In Vegas, there is a place where you can drive really, really, really expensive race cars. Like you can drive them freely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I got a picture of my wife driving a Lamborghini and coming out of it, and she's like, "Man, that was fun." Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, definitely. If there's ever a dream car you've ever wanted to drive, go to that place. I think it's called Speed Vegas. I think that's the name of it, Speed Vegas. It's pretty fun. As you can tell, I know a lot about Vegas.
Listening to me. All fire now.
But definitely go to Dick's Last Resort. That place is awesome as shit.
Dog.
My brain subconsciously knew that what I was shooting at was a Legionnaire and was like, "Don't do that." That's why I kept missing, and then I walked away.
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Too bad I don't have a license and I'm not American. Damn. Sucks to suck.
Back in the cage.
I don't have a license, but I am American.
Damn. Sucks to sucker.
Stop what you.
I disagree. I live in America, so I think I'm doing pretty well. I got lucky. I won the lottery on that one.
Yeah, that's true. Never got my answer. If there's a place for cannibalism in Vegas, sadly, no. There's no cannibalism in Vegas.
Aw, I don't want to go then.
He's gotten too strong.
Is that British potato? No. My name is Philly, and I come from Phil.
You, master. No, not master.
You know, that was also really funny. I don't know why I'm telling you a bunch of stories, but I was hanging out with my sister a couple days ago, and we were playing Cards Against Humanity. You guys know that game?
Both, unless you do something.
You know Cards Against
Yes.
Humanity?
Never felt him so strong.
We were
Yes, I
playing
do.
it, and my sister's friend, she forgot my name, and she was like, "Hey, what's your name again?" And I looked at her with the straightest face ever, and I went, "My name's Bob."
Break you until you no run anymore.
She was like, "What? Your name's Bob?" I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Is that like short for anything?" And of course, I already dug myself this hole, so I can't just tell her I'm joking. So I kind of went along with it even more. I was like, "Yeah, my name's Bob Schmidt."
Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as dog can. What master wants, dog
I don't know
can
why.
do.
Once I start
don't get
joking
mad
with
with
people and they
dog.
don't catch on to it, I just have to keep going with it. You know? It's a problem with me. And then
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done. Sorry.
oh no, you go and go. I've been talking too much. You go and go.
Creed's about to become the only man to finish Dead Money twice. Wow.
Yeah, see, I'm talking too much. I'll be quiet. That's my problem. I talk too much when I get on a roll.
Yes, master. Dog hopes to see.
It's like
us.
pineapple on pizza, you know? It's just like... Actually, no, it's nothing like pineapple on pizza. That shit's gross.
Actually, no, never mind. It's nothing like that at all. I lied.
It's fucking gross. Never mind.
Finally, the howling.
Now get out!
That is a nice camera angle. Wow, you could see all the textures there. Just look at that. Sexy. Were you talking to a trash can?
No. The NPC interacted with me as I was door.
It looked like you were talking to a trash can. That is one thing I do want to play the DLCs for, because I remember there's one scene where there's like this evil toaster. And it's like, I want to take over the world. It's like a fucking toaster.
Yeah.
That shit's funny. Oh wait, but
Oval
since there's
Blues
this,
is great.
since there's a talking toaster, that means that it's okay for the show to be a joke.
Yeah.
Stop what you're doing. We
I don't know, if there was a talking toaster in a TV show, it would have been significantly better.
No, because they would have made it make.
Well, we
dumb
did have a
jokes like the
Roomba.
fucking Roomba
to
brain.
me.
I fucking despise that thing.
All fire.
I forgot that was a thing.
No, dog.
My god, that TV show.
We'll do the searchlight thing later. Let's continue the story.
Oh yeah, do you think video game movies are getting better or worse?
You, master.
I'd say they're mostly getting better.
I don't know, man. There's been some stinkers.
Master.
Yeah, I mean there has, but I feel like there's been an abnormal amount of good ones, which I mean usually it's none. Like usually there's no good video game adaptation movies.
Which one's your favorite?
The fact that there's any.
What's been your favorite video game adaptation movie so far?
Oh man. Well, if we're strictly talking movies,
Dog was getting hungry.
Maybe the Dungeons and Dragons movie, the one that came out recently.
What are we talking
Does that
about?
really, does that really count as a video game movie though?
That's more of a tabletop movie, but
Yeah, true. I guess it doesn't really count.
unless you count like the Baldur's Gate games, which it takes place in the same universe, but that's also still based on the tabletop.
Yeah, I'm talking more strictly like video game adaptation movie or shows and movies that have been like good, like really, really good.
I haven't seen the Sonic movies yet, so I can't say anything about them.
I've seen them.
I didn't really like the Mario movie because I don't like what they did with Peach, and I feel like they really kind of ruined the movie. Because it just didn't make any sense. Because it's like, why do you even need Mario? Like, he doesn't even. He's a nothing character. Like, just have Peach do everything.
Yeah, the Mario movie was a bit weird. Yeah. The only thing I got out of that movie was that weird little star guy in the cage that was like really happy about dying.
Yeah, that was like the one thing I liked about that movie was the fucking star just being
really, really depressing. Yeah.
You say the star guy, and I just I'm reminded of the star guy from One Punch Man opening.
Correct that.
When he said star guy, that's what I thought of at first too, was the fucking One Punch Man opening, and then I realized what he was talking about, and I was like, oh right.
You know what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah, I've seen One Punch. Yeah. At least I think I know what you're. The first guy he punches, right? Was his name Star Guy?
So it's in the opening credits of fucking One Punch Man, where there's this quick shot of a happy Starman with human arms and legs, and he's holding a knife in one hand, and Saitama just punches him directly in the face, and he shatters into like a billion pieces. It's the funniest fucking thing ever.
I need to rewatch One Punch Man. I haven't seen it in like a couple years. But interesting.
Are you excited for Wendigoon's Stalker movie? I don't watch Wendigoon. The only thing I've even seen of Wendigoon is his one video on that like weird living theme park thing that he covered, and this video that we're currently watching that's like calling him out as like a racist and all this other crazy shit that we're doing.
Yeah,
actually his videos are actually pretty cool. I actually recommend to watch the one where he goes over the LA heist, I think it was, and him going over a bomb collar robbery. Those are like really, 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 really good videos.
Is that the one where it was a pizza guy, but they found out that the pizza guy was actually working with the people who put the collar on him?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Some people, it's a really fucking crazy twisted story, and he has a video on it, and I was like, oh wow, that's some cool shit. And he goes over some like other videos that I thought were really interesting. But I don't know. I didn't know he was making a movie. That's news to me.
Yeah, I had no clue about that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah.
Fair
Yeah, you
enough.
know,
He's
cool.
gonna release it for free. It's called Stalker: Shadow of the Zone. Ooh, I might check that out.
That's cool. You know, I mean, that's pretty cool. I do like a lot of his videos going over like certain. Oh yeah, another one he goes over is like apparently like 6 kids going disappearing.
Oh, is that the one on the tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was fucked up.
Yeah, that one was like fucking wacky. Another video he did was a man like who completely avoided like human life as much as possible for like 30 years. He just went over like a lot of interesting stories. Those are the ones I mostly watch. I don't watch his theory videos. I watch the ones that are mostly about like real life things that happen. But,
Yeah.
they're pretty cool.
Yeah,
'Cause
I've been
I
watching
find
a lot of Nick Crowley's videos where he like talks about fucked up stuff that's happened in real life.
Nick Crowley. I've never heard of him.
Yeah.
I like real stories that are like. I know it sounds horrible, but really fucked up and sick and twisted stories that are real.
Yeah, me too.
There's
That's fucked up.
There's something.
fascinating about them. Like, a lot of them are
Yeah.
horrible and depressing, but at the same time, it's like, Jesus Christ,
You can't
what the
stop being
fuck?
fascinated by it.
Yeah, it's like watching a train crash in slow motion. It's like you can't take your eyes off of it.
Yeah, it's just like, man, shit. It's like the same reason why I watch, you know, why people watch Wings of Redemption and shit. You know, it's like they want to watch this train crash. You know, it's fascinating to watch. And that's why the bomb collar video, when I watched that video, I was just, when it was over, I was like, that was an hour and a half? Fuck, man, I was glued to the screen.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner.
Like I even,
Up
because
here.
normally what I do, I play a game
In
and
a
watch
bit
a
of
video, you know,
predicament
like
here.
as
Had to
background
duck
noise.
backstage
And
to
like that
powder
video,
your
I had to
lenses
like
and
quit my game and
all
actually start watching the video
murderous
because it was like
tonight.
really captivating. So that was a really good video.
No idea.
Now obsessed
Woke up
enough to
here, thought
watch
I was
his reaction
dreaming
stuff
for a
where he
second.
reacts to analog
Right
horror.
back on the stage.
Yeah, like I said, I
Awake.
only watched the
Thought I
the
was
ones where he
back at the
talks about like real
Frogs.
life horror stories that are
Except no
really
audience used
interesting.
to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
I just realized I said living theme park. It's not a theme park. It was like a national like wildlife preserve park
Trust
thing.
me. As soon as you
And
can, run to the door to the left.
I think it was called like
Use the
Flesh
key you
Park
got
or
on the
something.
music rag there.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing
As
about
bad
that.
as
That's one of
things
those
are,
like
it's going to get a lot worse
just
if either of us
horror
pops.
story things
So get backstage
on YouTube.
until we get
Yeah.
a better
I mentioned it before,
This is-
but I've been listening to a lot of SCP videos. I've kind of slowed down on them, but dude, just reading the SCP articles, and man, it sucks that that went downhill. They used to be so good.
Oh fuck! Goddamn! Ugh. Good thing I muted myself for that. Shit. Sorry. Dying over here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Man, how
yeah,
cool!
so
Risk
what?
of Rain got a new.
We got bigger problems with the
DLC?
holograms.
Fuck yeah.
No,
Love Risk
no,
of Rain.
wait.
Oh,
You're
it's
right.
mixed.
The
What?
theater
What? Oh,
piped
how did?
music and sound
Oh yeah, it's
backstage,
not being
which
made
means
by
those little
Kopi
squealers are in
games
the
anymore.
corridors
Oh
back
yeah,
there
it's
too.
Gearbox. Oh god, how did they fuck it up? How do you fuck up Risk of Rain 2?
Let's
How do you
see,
fuck that up?
Once you break right,
What?
watch each
From
turn of the
Ultimate
corridor.
Agent 25 in
One will be on
chat,
your right,
Kretosis,
past my dressing
tell
room,
Potato I
and
said
up.
hi.
Ooh,
Potato,
my dressing
Ultimate
room.
Agent
They
said
have left
fuck
the
you.
radio on right by the
Oh,
table.
well, that's
If you could just shut it off.
well, that's
instead of
just
blowing in
rude.
the-
Now you just
Yeah,
hurt
what the
my
fuck,
feelings.
Ultimate Agent? I
And
can't
there was
believe
a
you would
speaker
say
in
that
the
about...
pump room, too,
I
on the
can't
wall
believe you're
between the
saying
entrances.
horrible things
And,
about him in chat
well,
right now. What are
walk
you doing?
slow. There's
It's
bound
just
to
hurting
be
my feelings
more.
now. I just
I
don't know how
won't
to
even
feel about it.
repeat what he's saying now in chat. It is horrible. I'm in shock.
Oh, man. I don't, you know, here I am just minding my own business, you know, I don't need to hurt. I don't need to hate. Okay. All right. Why am I getting so much hate?
Why am I getting so much hate? Alex is a fucking.
It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor
Gearbox,
to
how do
get
you
to
fuck
it.
up Risk of Rain 2?
Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and
I mean,
I don't know
so...
why, but the way you just said that when you said Gearbox, you sounded exactly like Kermit the Frog.
What?
You did.
Wait, what is Kermit the Frog?
Gearbox?
Right.
It's like, wait, I don't know how Kermit sounds like. Give me a second. I haven't heard Kermit the Frog in years. Give me a second. I don't. Why Kermit the Frog?
It's most likely filled.
You sounded like Kermit for a split second.
Ultimate Agent is taking revenge upon me in chat for my shenanigans.
Past that
Oh, damn.
is
You
my
gonna take that?
dressing room. Under the table.
I mean, the answer is
Suffer
no.
not the ant to live.
So you might
Exactly. Kill them all.
a gun, some ammo. Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me so I can eat a bullet first.
God, I love this shotgun.
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there. You are preaching to the choir. Sinclair and his security, don't even get me started.
Oh man, I know Cree posted it as well, but that meme that's been going around, or like that post on Twitter that's been going around about RFK Jr. is no longer going to be protected by the Secret Service after he announced he's working with Trump, and that thing at the bottom of "we're doing a sequel."
Yeah, the CIA's reaction to this information, it's just Kermit. We're doing a sequel. You know, after watching the fucking Muppets Christmas Carol back at Christmas, I kind of want to see more Muppets movies. I really enjoyed that fucking movie.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I would roast Kree's desktop. What, is it that bad? Like, come on, it can't be that bad.
Oh, don't listen to them. They're lying.
Can't be that bad, right? Like, come on. Like, I've seen bad, but it can't, like, it can't. I would assume you have a few files here and there laying around, but it can't be that bad.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh, someone said that I would roast Kree's desktop.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Kree's desktop is fucking... I have to show you a screenshot of that.
No!
Oh my god.
It can't be that
Yes.
It can't
Yes. I gotta reset.
I've seen pretty bad, alright? Have you seen Griffin's desktop? That's pretty...
Love how someone hollowed out a rock so they could hide a butter knife. Yeah.
His desktop is awful.
The crazy thing is that, like, I fixed that since then. I don't do that anymore. It's been a long time, too. And you fuckers won't leave it alone.
His desktop is awful. I thought it was... It can't be that bad. As long as... He even said he fixed it, so, like...
Someone send me the screen cap of his desktop so I can share it.
Well, no, this is an easy thing to fix. All Kree has to do is just switch to desktop OBS. You know, he could show it right now and be like, look, you know, it's clean.
I actually can't
cleaner.
Because I've got stuff in the way.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah. Like, I literally can't minimize New Vegas because,
oh yeah, it crashes, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, it does crash the game.
Not for me, it doesn't.
It wasn't the bad. People just got flashbanged by it.
Well, I'm sure it's better now. I'm sure it's cleaner than a bleached asshole, so, you know, it's nothing wrong.
Look, that's Theodore's room. So careful what you touch.
I will find it. There it is. Bitch. Yeah, so he flashed it on stream. And
That's not how it
someone took a
happened,
screen
you
cap.
fuck! I can't believe I'm being bullied by this for, like, fucking 11 months later. Literally 11... Not just 11 months later. This is nearly 12 months later. We are, like, days away from the 1-year anniversary of this bullshit. I'm still being fucking trolled by you guys using
one
this.
row. He has 1 row left of space.
Fuck
Well,
you!
to give him credit, he did say this was an old one, and I could tell by the screenshot. But holy lord, that is pretty bad. That is really bad.
Look, my autism makes me like having icons.
Holy shit.
No.
Wow. Do you even play half of these games?
That's not really the point, is it?
I mean, I would say so. Because, like, if I was going to put a game on my desktop, which I don't really do, I'd say I would, like, it would be games that I'm, like, playing a lot, you know? I don't think I've ever had this many games. Jesus. Well, I'll give you some credit. It's probably not that bad anymore. I'll give you 2 points of credit.
Chat bullied me, so I got them all and I put them into a folder.
Yeah, see, that's what you do. You normally put them in a folder and you organize the folders. Here, let me show you my desktop. All right, this is mine. This is pristine.
God, we've been going for close to 7 hours. And I say that because my stream is almost at 6 hours, but I had to restart it after it got fucking shut off.
Damn.
Damn,
Actually, I was curious.
Holograms don't mess around.
That's my desk.
I was gonna see if you wanted to maybe end the stream soon so we can watch stuff. Because if we go too long, you'll be too tired.
Well, actually, the plan after the stream was to get back to editing. We could watch some stuff, though. How much longer do you want to go for? Because I'm actually... I'd say I'm probably, like, 80% of the way through Dead Money.
We can go for another hour.
Why not 24 hours?
Oh, no. That's something I would have to prepare for, and you know what? I'll do a 24-hour stream when I hit 100,000 subscribers, okay?
My goodness.
The funniest part about that is when I hit 100K, and I do the 24-hour stream, I'm almost certain to lose subscribers for streaming, because people unsubscribe when I stream.
I think that's a YouTube thing. Because,
Yeah.
I've heard, yeah. Which is why I don't stream. Even then, I couldn't really stream very well. I'm not the best streamer.
Oh shit!
That's what I don't get. How do you become a good streamer? How do you do it?
You just do
What are
it.
the 10 steps? Yeah, you just do it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I always thought you need a good microphone, of course. That's the most important one. I
A
would say
a good microphone is important, but it's not the most important thing. People kind of overhype how important a microphone is, to the point where there's a thread on Twitter like 2 or 3 years ago, where someone was like, "You need the highest quality mic possible if you're going to be making No. even a $20 microphone is better than nothing. But as long as your audio quality isn't hurting people's ears, and as long as you like can talk, you should be good.
I would say so, but I would say like the bare minimum is at least like, Audio Technica AT2020. Like that's like that's a good mic.
I started with a Blue Snowball because it's like comparative.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it.
Snowballs are just terrible, man. The quality of those.
It actually wasn't that bad. Like it's a decent starting mic.
It is. I would agree. I mean, I started off with a $20 Walmart mic. It is a decent mic, but I mean, you would have to admit you upgraded yourself as well, right?
Yeah, I did.
It was still bad quality.
I wouldn't say it was bad quality. It just wasn't as good as what I've got now. Like I need to make that distinction. I do think it was a fine microphone. It just wasn't the best.
Yeah, but I don't think you need the best. Like I said, the Audio Technica, right? That's like a really good standard mic, and you could get the mic itself for like, I think $50. But if you wanted to, you could get like a pop filter and a stand for like an extra like 50. So it's like a really good starting mic. I still use mine.
Yeah, I should say too that I would absolutely recommend getting a mic stand for anyone who doesn't have one.
Oh yeah.
Because man, I really like having a mic stand where I could just move it. I can push it out of the way when I'm not using it. It is nice having that there.
If you ramble about nothing, have a potato mic. Yo, my mic is perfect. And to be fair, most people ramble in streams. That's like 90% of streams is rambling about shit. If you think about it. Like... Well, actually, no. 98%. There's 2% of worthwhile shit sometimes.
I prefer when people ramble about stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
When they're doing streams and stuff, because it's just way more interesting and funny.
It is, yeah, I would agree. Like, yeah, it's 98% rambling, but it's entertaining, you know. I mean, true rambling, meaningless stumbling, nothing of value. Stumbling and nothing of value. Okay.
So you're talking like someone like that, someone I can't talk.
Something like that, like kind of just like, or something more like a horrible. Oh, I can't play fucking. I can't play. Oh, you can't play. I can't play fucking you fucking brains on taste. That kind of rambling. Because I would be curious, like what is considered just bizarre rambling? Like, or like someone just like, I don't know.
Anything Acerthorn does on stream.
Well, I was thinking that or something extreme, like someone like, I don't know, Kanye West levels of praising Hitler for 40 minutes, you know? Like,
I'm more about the short
now, to be fair, no, I'm kidding.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like someone that just has like a horrible speech impediment that or someone like Kanye West, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, which
I love that Kanye West has been brought up. Like, this is the second time he's been brought up during our Fallout New Vegas stream. Because I mentioned it the last time we streamed New Vegas because we were talking about like random, like, oh yeah, this was like a moment in history sort of thing that I remember. And one of the things I mentioned was like the thing I remember was Kanye West going on InfoWars and wearing that like weird black mask thing. And then someone made AI art of it, and he looks like a fucking anime villain. And that's just how I think of him now. Whenever someone says Kanye West, the first thing that comes to my mind is like anime villain fucking persona.
My other partner before the bomb.
Kanye West.
Took some legwork. Some convincing.
You know, whenever I think of Kanye West, I think of South
Evil Kanye West hates Hitler.
Sinclair was already occupied, so all I had to do was the
I think of South Park with the gay fish. I'm a motherfucking gay fish.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That shit's hilarious.
And he built this whole place.
I'm a
for
motherfucking gay fish.
Gave her the key to his
Creator
like
of South Park?
a joke, cause of her name,
Great.
her fake
Did he die?
Hollywood name.
I think
Except
Kratos has died.
Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first.
No
I
shit.
He either died or he might have muted himself and forgot to unmute.
What?
What? Oh, there he is.
There he
No, I'm
is.
paying attention to the dialogue.
Oh.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala,
That explains.
then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag, ruined. The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
You scream gamer words.
All high and
No.
mighty, lording it over
You never played
everyone,
Ghost Runner?
acting
Damn.
so self-righteous, like
should play
nothing
Ghost
could
Runner.
touch him. He was the one with the
I
problem.
might play Ghost Runner.
Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to
So,
shake.
Pagan, what you're feeling
Even
on
after
45
his
ACP?
life
Good round.
kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the
I like
bright,
it.
shining future in everything. So I decided to take everything
I
from him.
believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky.
Very long stream, dozed off a bit during it.
What was
Yeah.
he listening? He thought he was better than me.
I sometimes forget that you two are streaming.
Look around. This big casino. This big
I just
colossal
start talking
monument.
randomly how I normally
Think
talk.
it was
and
for
it's
some
like, oh,
woman.
well, shit.
No.
I forgot I have to censor myself sometimes, don't I?
I
All
don't even know what you said. I'm still paying attention to the
fit
dialogue
in
because
perfect.
I have to come
Have to
back
take
here
him
after
down
the
a
stream and
few
record
pegs,
this and use this
bring
for the
him
fucking
down
video.
to my level.
Oh,
Begin
thank yous.
again.
I didn't know that.
Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it. I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then
Ooh, he is a
that
Ravka.
woman
Kind of
showed
want
up,
that.
covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her
want.
like an instrument.
Huh.
If she heals up, it's
That's a
not
weird
going
game
to
to
be
have in my
her
Steam
voice
library.
speaking anymore.
Where did I buy this?
That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her.
Huh.
If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
You ever run into games in your library that you don't know how got there?
Then she can make some
Yes.
beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss
No, because I'm very
Vicky's
picky about
song in
the
right
games I
order.
get.
Sierra
Normally I am
Madre
too, but, like, I don't know
opens
how I
its
got this
legs
one.
were in business.
And there's a third of it too.
I
That's
have
pretty
some ATV game in my Steam library for like a decade ago or more, and I don't know how I came to acquire this game. I don't know how it got there. It's just there.
Go, knock yourself out.
That's
I'm
not
just
the
gonna
only
catch
one
my
either.
breath
There's
again. That
Call of
performance, well,
I pronounce it
pressure than I was
Juarez
expecting.
because it has a J.
Oh,
but
Call of Juarez.
Yes, that. Because I didn't know how the fuck to pronounce that.
weird thing is this game is just like, I don't understand this one. Where did it come from?
How did you get here?
And I don't know if I should really say the name of this game because it's pretty out there.
That bad, Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty out there of a name. I don't know if it's
Gay gamer words from outer space.
Here, you know what? I'll just put it in Discord chat, and you could say it if you want to.
I'll have to check it in a second. Oh god, now I have to know what it is.
I'm going to wait for you to read that.
It's up to you if you want to read. I don't know how that game ended in my library, but there you go. Like, you know, that's something, you know.
Yes, that is definitely something.
Okay, I won't get the replica. I don't even get the 9 then.
No, someone in chat wants.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good.
Let me
Accessing the music
see what this is.
2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino.
Oh my god.
The villa inhabitants will come
What?
through the doors.
I'm gonna take a guess. I think it was my wife.
Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the car do its work.
He's gonna throw his wife under the bus.
No,
No, Pagan, don't say that. He's going to be accused of killing her.
Yeah. I already got people getting over me and throwing her in front of a car. Now it's going to be a bus.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear about that part either, Pagan.
What?
Oh, he doesn't know about that, huh?
Oh no, what?
Do you remember how ridiculous the retcon argument was?
Yeah.
Potato made a joke about throwing his wife under, I thought it was a bus, but apparently it's throwing her under a car.
Yeah.
And apparently Nier used that to claim that he killed his wife.
What?
Yeah.
I just like the little, yeah.
Bruh. What?
Drama baiters,
How?
man.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, how can you be that fucking stupid? Like, you really think he would have gotten away with that and would be out of prison?
Not just that, right? The worst part is if you have some of the he thinks I threw my wife in front of a car in Vegas. Mind you, Vegas is a very popular place. How did I not get arrested? It's wild.
Yeah. What? God. I can't believe we ever bother to associate with these fucking retards. Holy shit.
Well, we associated with them because he helped me in a situation, and he wasn't a bad person. Well, didn't appear to be a bad person.
I was about to say, are you sure about that?
and that's the thing. I have a pretty long string of history with Nier and Psycho. I've been friends with them since like fucking 2020, 2019-ish. I've known him for a while.
Please don't make him.
I actually was one of the few people that Nier was still talking to while I was going through his quotation suicide attempt. I kind of helped him through that.
Don't make me go to sleep.
And then they accused me of throwing my wife in front of a car.
Dog is tired.
so,
Dog is tired. And
so you know.
keep sleep. Dog needs to sleep.
I guess we'll never know what game it was. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I should really say what game it was, but yeah. But yeah, that's Nier.
You did it. I don't feel
funny
him
enough, you
struggling
know who
anymore.
Anomaly Inc. is?
I'm in pain, and I hate to say it.
I don't know if you
I'm
know him,
starving, but I'm not fighting him. All I wanted was him to listen to me.
Did I die?
Take care of him. Keep him from hurting himself.
Hello?
Now I can. One day,
Oh, wait,
when he's ready, I'll let him out. When we understand each other. Things here are under control. Find the one that dragged us here. End him.
Along with him. Shut off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Quiet, dog. Stay in the cage.
Pagan, if you had to choose between living in MLP EG, I don't know what EG is, or FSM, I don't know what FSM is, which one of them would you prefer to wake up in? You're going to have to explain these a little bit. I don't know what MLP EG is, and I don't know what FSM is.
That's some weird terms there. I know what GTFO means. A new one I learned, and this one's kind of scary to think about, and I don't know if I want to damage everyone's brain with this one.
Oh no.
I recently learned a new one called GILF. I want you guys to figure out what GILF is.
Yeah, I know what that is, unfortunately.
That I can't look at life the same anymore. That's horrifying.
Equestria Girl or Friendship is Magic? Oh, you meant FIM. Okay. FIM. I'd go with FIM. I couldn't. I'd kill myself. Being around those fucking mutants. I can't. I fucking hate everything about fucking Equestria Girl. That shit was awful. Fuck that shit. I hate it.
You ever been the main floor terminal?
Gays I'd like to friend. Okay, that was a pretty good one.
Nice. Okay, I have something for you. Let's see.
Is it a
You.
Ray Palpatine Star Wars figure?
Oh god.
No.
Damn it! I need that for my collection.
You can wear this.
Almost have my collection finished. I just need that one.
Bastard bitch.
Need to look for a slave scarf. I'll give her that. It looks better than that hood she's wearing. Okay, you have to go home because we have to deal with another area full of legionaries, and I don't want you killing them.
What the fuck is that noise? Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm hearing a funky noise.
Yeah, her power fist does look really big, doesn't it? Jeez. You know, I do have a mod that, like, makes the gauntlets and stuff skinnier. I might turn that on just so that the Power Fist doesn't look so goofy. Because damn, that is big.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch
Do you
out
just
for
not
holograms.
have it for
If it's who I think
companions?
it is.
No.
This is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room.
Oh, you know what? That's probably why, because I have Titan of the New West
Exit seal.
2.0 installed, so it probably increases the size of things like the Power Fist.
I'll do what I can from here.
Yeah, that's
Floor's got
right.
holographic security, not latest tech. Field of view
So-
targeting systems, primitive, familiar.
Claire, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Yeah, I'll probably have to install the debulker mod. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it now.
Going to die here, amongst the ghosts.
Veronica just likes fisting people. True. Not a false statement.
Still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be.
Oh man,
Now,
god damn, that was an
I just
adventure.
wanna leave.
I just got robbed. you just come back. You're like, well, I just got robbed.
Sorry.
That would have been funny.
Should've trusted you.
No, I go to check out what those banging noises, and I see my wife with like fucking with a bunch of like fucking pool balls. You know, like a bunch of pool
Why
balls.
did you leave me here?
You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Why?
And she's trying to like kill a
Sinclair!
fucking spider with them by throwing at him. And I'm like, what the? Why are you doing that?
What?
It's a fucking shoe, right? So I hit it with a shoe, and I'm just like, man. Sometimes I wish I hit you with a car. And she started laughing.
What were you trying to hit with the shoe?
There was a spider on the wall. And
Oh.
she tried throwing fucking pool balls at it. You know, pool balls, like game pool.
Yes.
I was like, why are you throwing pool balls? Just fucking use a shoe. So I killed it with a shoe and walked away, saying, "Man, I should have hit you with a car." Started laughing. Fuck.
Her ghost hologram is so haunting in an existential way. Yeah. Yeah, it is fucking tragic. So you haven't played Dead Money, right, Potato?
I haven't played what?
Dead Money?
No.
Okay, do you care about spoilers at all?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm in, like, one of the last areas of the DLC right now, and this place has, defensive holograms that can attack you. And, some of them can actually say things, apparently. And the system also will record the images of people to use them as holograms. And, apparently will record their voices as well. So, this is kind of fucking insane, but it recorded the woman that Sinclair was interested in. He's the person who built this place. He pretty much built it for her. And in her last moment, like, when the bombs went off, she's terrified, alone. She's asking where Sinclair went. Why did she leave her alone? Blah, 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 blah. She died 200 years ago, and there's, like, dozens of her hologram repeating her last words on loop for 200 years, wandering these empty hallways of the fucking casino. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Vera's dialogue in the suites is pretty fucked. Yeah.
Man, New Vegas is cool.
Yeah, hopefully it gets a sequel one day by the people who made the original New Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
It's
Obsidian,
never gonna fucking happen. Especially
it
with how,
won't.
especially with how bad it makes Bethesda look. Like,
And
people say they
honestly,
don't have an issue with it, but I mean, come on. I don't believe that they don't have a problem with it when their big masterpiece games get compared to them all the time in like a derogatory way.
And to be fair, even if Obsidian did get the chance to make another Fallout, I don't know, man. Obsidian, like,
They're not the same company now as when they made New Vegas. I don't even like.
I don't know, the Outer Worlds, right? I play that game. It's just ugh. Yeah. And then their newest game, I don't know about that either.
I haven't played much of Outer Worlds. I've played it 2 different times, but both times I
quit.
I wouldn't even call it quit. I played for like an hour or 2 and didn't return to it. And it's not that I quit, it's just I didn't really feel like returning to it. I didn't hate it. I didn't even dislike it. It just didn't hook me in. And both times I streamed it. I think what I'm going to have to do is just play it off stream and try to get my way through there without also trying to entertain an audience. So I can pay a bit more attention to it and see if it catches me. But yeah, like,
see, I don't know. That game was just like, whew.
There's
some parts of it I was just like, I don't know why they chose that.
As far as the New Vegas 2 or even another Fallout game in general, I don't care.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care who does it, as long as it's someone who's true to the franchise and makes it good. And by franchise, I mean not Bethesda. And that's never going to happen at this point.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me
hypothetical, who do you think would be the perfect
Sinclair.
studio to make a Fallout game besides Obsidian?
At this point, Larian is probably the best option.
Oh, dude, if Larian made one, well, yeah, they would make a pretty good Fallout game. I would give you credit on that.
Yeah.
They sealed.
I feel like they would go back. Oh, we're gonna make it like Fallout 2. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do a Fallout 2.
Yeah, could you
type of
imagine they do the Baldur's Gate thing with damn.
God, the security systems won't let me
Yeah,
out.
it's just like, yeah, we're not gonna use Bethesda's old
They're
shitty
keeping me
engine.
here.
We're gonna use the same engine we used for Baldur's Gate, and we're just gonna make a Fallout game out of it. Fuck yeah, that'd be an on that.
I'm still
Because I do really like the 3D version, like what I'm playing now in New Vegas, but Larian did really well with Baldur's Gate as far as I've seen. And it's like, fuck, they're probably the best bet. Like, they if they do that style. It's like, I don't
they're
prefer it,
pretty good.
but yeah.
I would hope that they would make both types, or they would like license out the game for like another studio to make 3D versions of the game, so they could have like, you know, like they have their versions that they make on like the West Coast or something, and then you could have the other studio do like other locations that they don't do in 3D, and that would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Like imagine if they used the newest like Unreal Engine as well, and like I would love a Fallout game that looked and played like Hunt Showdown. That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
I'm thinking like really just like out there fucking developers that don't really work on RPGs to give it a shot, which would sound really interesting, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't know if that's a good idea. we kind of had that with Bethesda, and look how that turned out. Well, then again, they actually did make RPGs. Now that I think about it, they just stuck at it now for some reason.
And like, yeah, well, the reason why I say that is like, I think back to like, what developer was it? There was a developer that made fucking just like really. I think they made mobile games for a while, and then all of a sudden they made like a really banger fucking game. Well, I think it was the people I made Liza P. I think it was the people I made that. And like, yeah, and that game's a fucking banger, you know. So I would say like I don't know. Maybe and it's like the same thing with the Forza developers. They're making a new Fable game. It's like, yeah, okay, they made racing games for a while, but like, I don't know. That's a different developer trying something new. I'd be curious. You know? It's like, I think it's an interesting idea of like letting developers go outside of their boundaries and try something new. You know?
They're keeping me here.
It's like when From Software made Armored Core 6 type of thing. Even though that wasn't like the official like From Software team, but you know what I mean.
Amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded.
You know
Jesus.
What?
I just thought of a really crazy one. This one would make no sense, but I think it would be really interesting.
No, I just
Id
wanna
Software. Let id Software make a Fallout game.
leave. We all pay for what we've done.
I don't know what to do here. So, I'm in the suites area, and there's a door here. Emergency door, locked, use key. The door is hermetically sealed due to a gas leak in the kitchen contaminating the air. The gas will need to be shut off in order for it to open. Okay. But the kitchen is downstairs, and I thought I took care of that. So I go to the elevator. The elevator appears to have been locked down by security. Perhaps Christine is involved. All the intercoms I've seen are broken. And I don't know where to go.
Yeah, that area is complicated. It's really confusing.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly where you go, but there is a way, and it is convoluted.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
Yeah,
Oh god, I was at the monument, and people were telling me, like, shoot the monument, do the funny, install the pissing mod, Pagan, and piss on it. Oh god, and then someone said, what about in... What is that word? Exival or Mojang? No. I would not want Mojang to make a fucking Fallout game.
Yeah, I can't wait
It'd never
for them to
get
add
done.
a fourth enemy type 10 years after release.
Yeah.
Kritosis, I
What
think you need to
sounds
talk
good?
to Christine. Fucking how? The intercoms are broken.
So what sounds worse? A 343 made Fallout game or a Bethesda made Halo game?
Oh.
Oh, the company in exile.
Which one sounds worse? Which one would be a worse product? I wonder.
Mojang.
I think the 343 Fallout game would be worse.
Oh my god, yeah, 343 fucking Fallout game. Oh my god, that'd be awful.
Or
The people just have the people who made Hunt Down the Freeman have them make a Fallout game.
I mean, why the fuck not at this point? Also, I figured it out. There was a fucking thingamajig. Terminal I kept walking by and didn't see.
I can hear the other guests scream.
My game crashed.
Rip.
Fuck.
Screaming to be let out, to let go.
Mojang would take a year just to implement a single character. Yeah.
What the fuck is up with that?
What, Mojang taking forever to do stuff?
Yeah, you've got this game that is like beloved, and they will release big updates every so often, but at the same time it's like, oh yes, let's have a vote to add one of these 3 creatures into the game, and we'll add them in like 3 years later. It's like, why? Why can't you do all 3 of them? Why does
Because
it need to be a vote?
they're lazy and they want to extend the content that they're working on as much as possible so that they keep getting paid.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case.
Because if they do all 3, then, well, we can't implement them later, you know, and get more money for it.
Wow. That's rude.
Do I?
Goddamn.
Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell.
Playing a game and
Not
someone
to
in chat
mention
called
it
me a box of
hurts
cornflakes.
like hell to
How do
swallow.
I feel about
That might be why I got moved off to this suite.
Because I like cornflakes.
hers?
So, like, is that an insult or
That's her over there.
I don't know?
Got trapped by security like I did.
How would you feel about it if someone called
They
you a
did
box
my
of
way out.
cornflakes? I don't know how to feel about this.
I'd be confused.
I've
That's
been
how I
hunting the
feel
one
right
who
now.
hijacked your pistol,
Okay,
Elijah,
well.
for...
I'm gonna put thank you with a
some time.
question mark.
You cannot leave the Sierra Madre alone.
Stop telling me to install the P mod.
What he's
It's
done
not
here
gonna
is nothing
happen.
compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill
I don't know
him.
why someone in this game called me that. It's really rude. Oh, he clarified. I hate cornflakes.
Thought I might have
Okay,
had
well,
a chance to
alright
settle
then.
it before this event happened. But then the chance
Would've been
slipped
nice to
away
know.
again. Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders. He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart, so I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable, left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to
Oh,
kill him.
shit. Oh, fuck me. Well, I think I might fall asleep.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's
I
where he found
am
some of the
going to
technology
leave
he
your
uses now.
vicinities.
It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there.
I shall see you
Or
or
someone else,
talk to
though,
you all in the
came along.
future.
Knew about
Maybe.
Elijah.
Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Alright, understandable. Have a good night, man. It was cool hanging out with you.
Yeah, it's always fun. It's always a good joy.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah. Yeah, this
do it
was
more
fun.
often. Yeah. Do it more
Hell
often.
yeah.
Well, adios, amigos.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Don't get the bed bugs. Those are terrible.
Later, whore.
Oh god, I've had bed bugs. Jesus. Oh god. They were so
No
bad.
idea.
Yeah, they're
Courier.
terrible.
Wore
Alright,
an old
adios.
world flag on his back.
See ya.
He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone.
How about a Fallout game by the Fun Pimps? It'll only take 12 years. Forever Alpha.
And they'll
God,
constantly
no.
update it to make the game miserable to play and fuck over like normal people trying to play normally because they're trying to fight the meta players.
Yeah. God, that would... I hate that they do that. It's so stupid.
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had...
I love that little animation that you do now on my game when you get Benny's
Said
lighter. He
people were
like
like couriers.
flips
Sometimes
open the
never
lid and
understanding
lights
the
it and then
messages they brought.
flips it closed again.
That's what he's
Also,
waiting for.
his lighter, so long as I have it in my inventory, raises my luck by 1. So now I have 6 luck. Haha.
Oh.
Wasn't sure until now I could...
Because he
trust
calls
you.
it his lucky lighter, so it
Now
makes
I know.
sense.
Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go. Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine. Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's taking a very long time to load. I hope it's not doing the infinite loading glitch.
Feels like the cloud crawled in my mouth and died.
Shit, it is. Damn it! Well, that's another crash. Fallout made by EA would be fun. I don't know about that.
Bruh.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get another Anthem situation. God, that is still fucked. I can't believe what happened with Anthem.
The elevator to the casino
Dude.
vault is locked.
The fact that they just dropped it at like the first sign of like, oh, people don't like it because of some stuff that's in the game. It's like, rework the game then. Don't just immediately give the fuck up and leave. They literally took the money and ran. Like, fuck them.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
Have you seen Operation Sunburst by Sodaz? Yes, I have. Holy, the Monroe is mewing. Look at that cheek.
So you
Yeah,
sent me here,
it does look
Colorado?
like he was
So
mewing.
much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck. Alright.
I know this is kind of dumb, but an idea... Oh, kind of a dumb idea, but a Fallout game made by Fat Shark, where you're in the Brotherhood or the NCR, and they send you out on a mission would be neat. Who's Fat Shark again?
I'm just imagining Darktide with a Fallout skin where you're slaughtering, like, ghouls or super mutants or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it would be too, unfortunately.
Also, as for being assigned to this floor, try and reason with him. See what happens. Looks like you got almost every... No. Well, I was hunting... It... Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what... Never going back. And Elijah, if you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes in... Then I got here, and my voice got severed.
Oh no. Oh no, I got into fucking infinite loop dialogue with Christine.
Oh god.
Fuck. Good thing I'm fucking compulsively saving.
Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the
Fallout from Valve would be crazy though. Oh god. You know, if you'd said that a few years ago, I would have agreed with you. But now, like modern Valve making a Fallout game, oh god.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have...
What am I missing here?
Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are
Thread
nothing but
Vera's
big
music
hornets
sequence
buzzing
together
around
at the
sky these
receptionist
days.
terminal in the lobby. God damn it.
Alright.
Yep.
This is Vera
I don't have a
Keys
specific
auditioning for
developer
Love
studio in
Sets
mind,
Sail.
but I would love a Fallout game
Ever since
not
our
set
freighter
in a
went
desert
down,
or desert-like
I feel
environment.
like my
Even Fallout
heart's
4
fallen
doesn't
to
really
the
get
bottom of the
away
ocean,
from
along
it
with
except in
my...
Far Harbor. That's kind of what I meant by when I said, like,
Alright,
You have
a
the
Fallout
weapons.
game, like a 3D
That's all
Fallout
I need.
game that looks and
Now,
plays like
Go to the main lobby.
Hunt Showdown.
Thread the music sequence together.
Like, imagine a Fallout game that takes place in Louisiana, and it looks like Hunt Showdown. That would be fucking cool. I would love that. Speaking of Modern Valve, I played Deadlock. I hate it. Yeah.
I've been invited to
I've been
play
watching.
the test of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen good things of it from the like clips and stuff coming out of it now. It still just looks like a really shitty Overwatch, and Overwatch already isn't good to begin with. So, Rainforest Fallout. I don't know about that one. Fallout, but made by Hasbro. Source engine Fallout where you can back hop straight to the strip.
Stop jumping around!
Bitch. I do really want a game, like a Fallout game set in like the Midwest with like huge forests and stuff like that, like really big almost like not rainforest, like red tree God, what are they called? Redwoods. And stuff like that. Like that kind of environment would be really cool.
Yeah, redwoods are those trees that grow, like, insanely huge, right?
Yeah, yeah. And just, like, going through an area like that. That's one of my ideas for that Fallout game I've mentioned where, you know, there's, like, a faction trying to repair the railroads.
Yeah.
And, like, establish themselves as, like, the new government, basically, sort of thing. And, so, like, every faction is, like, vying for control of the railroads. And they have, like, an armored train that takes you to, like, different locations as you progress through the story. And so you're, like, traveling through different states and different biomes. And that can be, like, one of the areas that you go to is, like, a redwood area. And that would be really fucking cool.
Really, no perks for level 18. Let's see. I need high science and int.
What about a Fallout game made by the Metro guys? That could be cool. That could be really cool. Like, I wasn't a big fan of Metro Exodus, but still. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I hate them as a company and they're all pieces of shit, you know, that would be really cool. Fallout, but made by Linus Tech Tips. Fallout Canada. Still waiting for the nuclear winter fallout.
Feels like the
2033 and Last Light were good. Yes, those were good. Fallout Detroit. It's just Detroit.
I still want that idea that I told you about before for the radio, where they have heartaches, but there's a 1 in 100 chance it'll play fucking just a burning memory instead.
Oh God.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking cool?
Yeah, that would be really cool. It'd be really fucked up too. Especially because, like, what if you're in like a really creepy like dungeon that you're like fighting your way through and shit, and it's just like this really ominous vibe where there's like it's like really quiet and empty, and there's like a radio playing, and it happens to start playing because like it lands on that chance and happens to start playing just a burning memory.
Exactly.
Jesus.
That's the thing too. The actual song "Heartaches" is pretty good.
Oh, right. I just remembered. The weapon mods for this gun are glitched. The scope will never spawn in store inventory, so if I want it, I have to like load it in myself. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because I don't want this to be a forever iron sights weapon. Because I've played through this game multiple times with this mod on, and every time the scope has never loaded in once. Am I blind? I think I went past it.
Fuck, we have to deal with security now. Bitch.
Where the hell is it? It's not that. Also, I still somehow don't have a flare gun yet. Why can't I find the fucking mod? There's no way I'm this blind.
Lamau, it still blew up. Yeah, that was funny.
How would you react to FEV furries being added to the Fallout world, like the cute race from Fallout 1? God, no. Fallout Montana, but it's just Montana. There's nothing there to nuke.
Remember what Pagan said about blowing up brown recluses? Yes, I do.
Yep.
How am I supposed to... Oh.
They popped real good. Yes, indeedy. There it is. Keep in mind, I didn't really take a lot of pleasure from it either. It was more of like, it was like a chore. I just did it. Usually I'd walk away. Usually I'd like light it and let it start burning, and then I'd walk away and do something else for a few minutes and come back. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. All the way back at Camp Searchlight. Something I want to grab.
Bastard bitch.
Fallout Kentucky, but the hills actually have cannibals. Waste disposal, pretty much? Yeah. God damn it, why won't you assholes let me sleep on one of your bedrolls? Bunch of ungrateful, selfish little... Fine, I'll sleep near the fire then.
Where it is?
Who the fuck holds a pear like that? Yeah, I hate it too. It's because it uses the jet inhaler animation, because that's how you hold the jet when you use it. And rather than making a new animation for holding things like pears and apples or whatever, they just reused that fucking animation for some reason. And yeah, it looks shit. It looks so bad. I can't wait for Hitman to actually make more animation mods so I can replace that. But he's taking forever. Fallout, but you're not searching for your dad or kid. Impossible. Inhale the fruit, breathe in the nutrients. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, are you fucking kidding? Bruh, I looked away for a second to read chat, looked back up, get instant killed by a fucking glowing one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fallout, but there is no vault. I do wish there were some Fallout games that weren't so heavily focused on the vaults. Bro got caught lacking? Yeah. Jesus Christ, was that Saitama? Yeah. Saitama, whatever. Fallout, but you are dropping the nukes? I mean, that's basically Fallout 76.
Sinclair's skeleton is unique in the fact that it's a container that opens and it's called the Founder's Skeleton. I didn't know that. How the fuck do you get
Oh
up from
lord,
down
he
there?
coming.
No, lord, he coming. The Founder's remains, not the Founder's skeleton. Same deal.
Damn, she knocked his fucking head clean off, though.
Oh boy, chat. Let's read what's on the computer. No, security enabled. How do I, Oh boy, chat. Let's read what's on the computer.
Oh boy, who is this suspiciously familiar looking person? The crossbow doesn't work, so I'm not taking it. Okay, it doesn't look very good with this armor, but...
Oh boy, let's read his personal accounts. Dean, if you're reading this, this is goodbye. You'll have many years to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You are rich, respected, and even admired, loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation, know that your greed has led you here for no reason I can understand. You have made a habit in using others for your own ends. Now the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you use blackmail or force, or even play to Vera's greed, it will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door is sealed, the elevator is left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunato. Rest in, rest in peace, Frederick Sinclair.
Snatch his weave. You could take people's hair. Just his.
Sierra Madre could not escape. Once inside the vault,
Hold on, let me take off my helmet.
did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram.
I took
to
his
offer the
hair.
other
I can give it to
ghosts of the
Raoul,
casino.
and he can have
It
hair.
was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the
Yeah,
likeness
no.
of the courier.
I'm not gonna do that.
A means
I'll
of
take it
allowing
just for
even
the
dead
fucking meme, but...
to begin again.
Ever try out the base building mod? Yes, I have it installed, actually. We will be doing a stream where I'm just building a settlement eventually. I like your cut, G. Rips it off. Pagan scalps someone. I can't help it. My heritage was coming through.
Damn, there's 900 Magnum rounds in this fucking gun cabinet.
We might as well just go ahead and do Searchlight, get it over with.
Oh Jesus, he's doing it. You're damn fucking right I'm doing it.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system. You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction.
Alright, here you go, Veronica. You wear this.
It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there.
Oh yeah, you know what? I got my,
And I have free reign
I found a hat.
Sierra Madre.
So now I can put my hat on in-game.
More than you.
Or, you know, on my model.
Besides, there might be more traps. I'll
Yeah.
send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're
Put that back on.
resourceful.
There we go.
Don't want to leave anything more to chance. No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to
I hate not being able to
the
see
Sierra Madre withstood the war.
VTube Studio at the same time as the game. It's so annoying.
Besides,
Yeah, okay,
you
it did
wouldn't
work.
have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
Oh yeah, I still have road flares. I should just be using these.
You've gotten far.
Provide ambiance.
Try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it. This casino isn't some caravan.
Romantic road flare.
that secures the Sierra Madre vault.
Hey Pagan, do you have a server? Yes, but it is NSFW. It has nothing to do with the channel.
Find a way inside? You can try.
Isn't there a church with the holy hand grenade? Yes, but only if I was doing Wild Wasteland, which I'm not, so it'll just be regular mini nukes.
Without the foresight to see what's in store. I'll let you test the security. See how you stand up.
Dinner in a movie by Road Flare Light, everyone's dream. What? Can I have a link so I can avoid it?
Stealing from
I mean, I'm not opposed to anyone joining. I'm just saying it is a fetish server. It is not something like, it's not like Creed's server at all. It is not for the faint of heart. Gross. Where?
Now remember, sneaking by him is incredibly difficult to do because I want him to go into the vault itself. Do I have a stealth boy? I do not.
Oh, right. I'm not wearing my fucking gas mask again. I forgot.
Saying he detects me.
Shit.
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Trying to help you.
Alright, does anyone remember how to get by Elijah without him, without him detecting you? So you can leave with the gold bars and lock him in the vault.
I usually just stealth around the right side and hug the wall
Yeah,
while
that's
he
what I'm
like
trying to do, and he
runs.
detects me pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, I usually have to use a stealth boy.
Yeah, I don't even have one.
Oof. Yeah. You might just have to kill him and
No, I've
run.
done this before. The force field one was patched. Sneak around the electrical thing. That's what I'm doing.
Whoops. I'm trying to give stuff to him, not you.
Sneak out to the right and wait for him to go to the terminal, then go to the stairs. Okay. Yeah, because as soon
Can't
as
even carry.
as soon as I reach the edge here, he comes in. So maybe if I go over here, or he detects me, I should say. So maybe if I go over here and pop the mag. Let's look at my sneak up to 100. Is your light on? Yes, it was. Fucking dirt.
I'll look around. If I don't like it, I'll just leave. Yeah, alright. I will... Those who want to join, send me a message on Discord, and when I'm done with the stream, I will send invites to those who want to join.
You think you can run?
But,
You can
yeah, I imagine most of you probably won't stick around, because it is not that kind of server. Also, keep in mind, I am very picky about what I let people post in the server as well, like in terms of NSFW content. If I don't like it, even if it's for like a petty reason, I will delete it. What kind of fetish? Mostly vor.
What's this? Fuck!
Ooh, we finally got a flare gun. Ooh, and a flashlight. Ow. Yeah, flashlight headband. And we got a flare gun. Nice.
Go slower, maybe. How the fuck am I supposed to go slower? It's gonna see me if I do.
I forget that's what you like. Yeah. I've made it very clear.
Once he gets to the terminal, just get up and walk. Okay. Bastard bitch. Oh wait, I don't even have all the gold anymore.
Oh, bitch. Never mind.
Okay, let me re-loot the room. Because I want those 900 Magnum rounds. And that.
Oh my god!
And that.
God, these fucking glowing ones. I keep getting absolutely fucking destroyed by them. Oh, I'm at full health? Wow. My armor must have absorbed that hit. That or he missed and hit Eddie instead. That's also a possibility.
You know what? I'll be right back. I have to, do something.
Okay. No wonder Pagan is a mouse person. Easier to omnom. Hey, hey. if B wants to draw her character eating my character, I'm not going to be opposed to it. Honestly, though, the mouse thing was unintentional, but it does work really well for that. I didn't even think about that until after I'd already come up with the design and already asked for it to be made. And then I got to thinking, you know what? That actually would be really good for that. So it just kind of worked out. Oh, they already know, trust me. I've made jokes to be about it before. And now I get it, yeah. Yeah, that's usually most normies' reaction to hearing what kind of server it is. Like, it is contained to one channel. All right, there is one channel that is labeled as such, and it's only in there. And there's a bunch of other, like, non-NSFW channels in there. So if you just want to mute and hide the NSFW channels, you can do that. And the others rarely go into talk about anything having to do with fetishy stuff or anything like that. So it can still be joined and participated in as if it is a regular server. Just be wary that if you go into the NSFW channel, especially that channel in particular, you're going to see that stuff. Actually, I don't need this, do I? Nah, I've already got a fully repaired one.
What do I
Just
want?
drop it.
Weapons, security, a citadel of
I
my own.
am overcumbered for some
Madre is
reason.
all these things. It's a fortress.
Hold on to this.
Once I unlock its archives. The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old.
There we go.
And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to go that far.
Then all you need. I've lost much in the past by
It is funny that Kree's chat is just being subjected to this conversation. Yeah.
And I'm being subjected to it too, of course.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you like an invite?
No, I think I'm good.
Have you ever heard the sound of a ball going through a glass window? No? Would you like to?
How the fuck did he read? Fuck you! That was bullshit. It is insanely hard to get by him here. Oh, fuck off.
Ooh, more 308. Nice.
Fuck, of course I can't do that.
Is my flashlight fully repaired, or do I need to repair it more? No, it's fully repaired. So I don't need to use those. 44, nice.
What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? Think you can trick me?
Do you like fat like Pyrocynical too? No, I hate obese characters. I hate them. And I am very picky about what I like. I am, like I said, I will delete anything that I find particularly distasteful to look at because I just don't want to see it. Would you like to? I love how unhinged Robbie is, yeah. Ooh, a nail gun with nails. I might take that. Yeah, I will take that, actually. I actually really like the nail gun in this game. It's basically just a short-range SMG.
How the fuck is he detecting me?
Please, Pagan, take the control from Kree.
Oh my god. This is actually getting fucking annoying. I've done this before, and I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. I remember having a lot of trouble with it last time too, but like, come the fuck on. It should not be this difficult to fucking get by him. Do you have anything else that can help me? I really didn't get a stealth boy that entire time.
Oh god. Take some grenades, but do not blow me up. I swear to god, if you kill me with my own grenades. Repair that.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you supposed to do? God.
Ooh. More Red X and Radaway. That's good. Pre-war money. I will take that. Damn, Veronica got fucking laid out.
I don't recall being able to sneak by going to the right rather than having to try my damnedest to go back the way I came while over encumbered. That's not possible. It's not possible because it requires multiple jumps, and you can't jump when you're over encumbered.
I like how he did his little roar as he, like, right before he tried to run away. Like he was screaming at me, like, fuck you, and then tried to escape. Oh god, the radiation. I need the perk that makes it so meds last longer. Because that Radaway just does not do enough.
So close, you fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate you.
Alarms. What? You.
The duality of the streams are really funny. Pagan strolling through a bunker, clearing it, while Kree is suffering, trying to escape a bunker. Ooh, 12 gauge, nice. Any mods? No. Damn. I'll go that way later after I finish clearing this area. Because there's still an upstairs area I avoided.
What's this?
Fuck, that's literally an inch off from getting through the fucking door.
damn.
Think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons.
Trying to help you out here.
Time is against us. It always
Is there anything
I
down
care
here for me
how
to
many
loot?
you can swing to. And they won't set off your collar anymore. Just hit that guy where it hurts.
There... does not appear to be. Oh.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security.
Did you finally do it?
Yes, I finally did
You
it.
think you've outsmarted me?
Mine. So mine.
Do I just leave now? The elevator took me right out to the entrance area. I saved it when I was hiding behind the electrical pylon thing. That last time it fucked up on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I reloaded the save and immediately began moving, and I just barely got through. Let's return to the Mojave Wasteland.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken.
Eddie, I need you to hold
The
this
radio
super
message at the
stim pack
fountain was enough
until
for them, and there was no need to add another farewell
I
on
can
top
sell
of all
it.
they had suffered.
Freed of both dog and the one who held dog's leash, the other voice resumed control. First the mind, then finally the mutant
Eddie,
shell.
no!
His first act was to tend to the scars on the body with careful hands, slowly healing all the scars, except the ragged name torn
There
on
you
his
are.
chest. He
Whoops,
briefly
one
thought
second.
of remaining at the Sierra Madre,
Hang
but it
on
was a monument built by humans,
to this super stim
representing
pack for
something
me.
he no longer needed. He began walking west, in search of others like him.
And then
As he
you
did,
can hold on
He spoke
to...
of the courier who had set him free and allowed his life to begin again.
let's see,
Dean
what do I
Domino,
have that
entertainer,
weighs
singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was
these?
rescued by the courier.
And
Once he left the theater,
these.
the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest,
Also take that
and
too.
many
fuck it.
doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin.
No, wait, I realized I kind of fucked up. I should have
Christine,
spent the last of my
mission
Sierra Madre
complete.
coins
Found
on
new
like a shit ton of
purpose
stim
as the Sierra
packs
Madre's warden.
and weapon repair
She
kits.
watched over it silently,
Whoops.
by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the
And
courier
before Eddie uses the
who had
super
kept
stim.
Elijah's hand from her
I
throat.
gave it to him because he
The
shouldn't be
courier
able
reminded her of the other
to.
courier she had met in the Big Empty.
IGN aim right
Wondered if
there.
the two found
I
each other at
fucked up,
last.
okay?
She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide.
Holy fuck, y'all are still playing and Kree's lost his mind? Yeah.
Fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
We all have. The legend.
Pagan hoarding cigarettes, but never
Some
smoke. I sell
foolishness
them.
about it
I sell
lying in the
the
middle of a
packs.
city of dead.
The regular smokes are... I can smoke these,
Cloud.
but these are for like
Shining monument,
weight
reaching out,
and like raising my charisma, strength, agility, intelligence, stuff like that. They're just buffs.
A promise that you can change
I could
your
smoke a cigarette
fortunes.
though.
Begin again.
The only problem is there's no animation for it, for like lighting it and stuff, which sucks. But
It's letting go.
you can see the cigarette in my mouth and it has smoke. That's cool. But there is no like animation for
It's letting go.
doing anything else, which is a shame.
Letting go of fucking poverty. Came back as you were losing your mind, lol. How was Dead Money? It was very good. I really fucking like Dead Money, especially after playing it again. Dean Domino is a fucking horrific piece of shit. And, I like his character, how he's, like, holding a grudge for 200 years, and he's, fucking, like, just the ultimate hater. And, like, even when you ask him, like, why do you hate Sinclair so much? What did he do to you? It's like, he thought he was better than me, blah, 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 blah. And, like, you read Sinclair's note, it's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy's problem was. He was rich, he was famous, he had everything. I don't know why he hated me. And then there's Dog and God, of course. I really like the character of God. Holy shit.
There's a mod for it on Nexus. Yeah, I used that mod once before, but it doesn't have the buffs for the cigarettes like I like. And it also conflicted with some other mod, and I was having trouble with it as well. So there was two problems with it, and I was like, I'll just keep using this one.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to load that last save back in the villa. And I am going to stock the fuck up on stim packs. Hold on, let's drop the gold. So I can actually move. I'm going to stock the fuck up on stim packs and repair kits. Because I have a shit ton of coins. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a fucking ton of coins.
Ooh, the lag is getting pretty bad again.
So let's see. I don't really need darker.
The game basically froze when I was looking at him, and it was like a fucking... it was like a fucking to be continued meme. Where like right as I pulled the trigger at his head, the game froze, and it basically did like the fucking like freeze frame fucking doo 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 doo.
Oh, let me make sure I didn't accidentally buy fucking super stims there. No, I didn't. Okay, thank God.
The It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia fucking theme starts playing.
I'm never going to need fucking stim packs again after this. Holy fuck.
Nice.
How many?
Yeah, did you ever find the like crafting recipe for the auto inject stim packs?
I don't remember. Tune the radio to Elijah Station? Oh, let's do that quickly. Which one is Elijah Station? Hold on, I have to turn audio, radio audio on. Because I turned that off.
If you're...
Okay.
What's taking that human so long?
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it.
Still can't figure out why I lost the signals. Wish I still had that damn holo rifle. Spent forever making it. Need to find it when this is all done. Better look some instructions in case something happens. What the hell is 21 doing now? Sitting too long. Damned arthritis. Still can't figure out why I lost the signals. There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. Good thing I installed radios in the collars. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Damn clouds still in my lungs, rattling around. Come too far to go back now. Too far.
Get at
What
least
the hell is
outside.
21 doing now?
Return the Mojave? Okay.
If only people would do what I say. Wouldn't need these damn collars to keep them in line.
Oh yeah, with all those,
Going for each other's throats like dogs.
Sierra Madre casino chips,
Come too far to go back
I have
now.
over 400 stim packs now. I'm never going to need to buy another one ever again.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain.
I have to
and
go
waiting for
through the
courier.
ending again.
In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy.
There's also a
and
vendor
the
in
fear
the
of
bunker.
turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes
Oh well, too late.
unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another
Maybe I can
farewell
load
on
that.
top
Hold
of
on.
all they had suffered.
No, I can't.
Freed of both Dog and the one who held Dog's leash, the other voice resumed
wow.
control. First the mind, then finally the mutant shell. His first act was to tend to the scars on the body with careful hands, slowly healing all the scars, except the ragged name torn on his chest. He briefly thought of remaining at the Sierra Madre, but it was a monument built by humans, representing something he no longer needed. He began walking west, in search of others like him.
Now he reads it.
As he
I'm
did,
sorry.
he spoke of the courier who had set him free and allowed his life to begin again.
Wait, what?
Dean Domino, entertainer,
I read that there was,
singer,
I thought that was Veronica for a second.
explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off,
We've been saying
his
it half
mind
the
turned
stream, what?
instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond
Also,
the
Cree went for the bad ending since
begin
Dean's still
again.
alive.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose.
I mean,
as the
yeah, he
Sierra
probably should
Madre's
die
warden.
because he's such a piece of
She
shit,
watched
but...
over it silently.
Oh, wow.
By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times,
That there was a vending machine
Yes.
in the
Christine thought
bunker,
of the
yeah.
courier. who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat.
Chemist.
The courier
So
reminded
fun
her
fact,
of
I
the
almost
other
went to the
courier
place
she
this
had met
casino is
in the Big Empty,
inspired by.
and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide.
Yes,
where
so
the
I
two
can walk.
messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient
Oh
We've
god,
been
the
trying to
lag
tell you
is
there's
so
a vending
bad.
machine in the
Edge of
bunker
the
since you
world.
first left the Sierra
You
Madre.
heard of the
That's not
Sierra
half the
Madre
stream.
Casino.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out.
So what time you want to
luring
do that
treasure
stream on
hunters
Sunday,
to
by
their
the way?
doom.
What are you thinking, Pagan?
Illusion.
Knowledge that you can change your
It'll probably take
fortunes.
us a
Begin
couple of
again.
hours to do the spooky stream.
How many nuke videos are there
And
to go
then-
through?
Hard part.
At least two.
Two.
It's
Okay, yeah, that'll be at
go.
least 3 to 4 hours on their own.
It's letting go.
Yeah, so we'll probably want to start somewhere around,
Go.
probably around 4 my time.
Okay, that's a bit later than I was expecting, but yeah.
Before you go,
I mean, I could do it earlier, but usually you're not like free until around 4.
farewell's
Well, I'll
gonna
be
a
free all
time of
day.
sadness.
Okay, you'll be free all day. In that case, we can do it. We can start around like
As
2.
guest of the Sierra Madre.
Sitting too long. Damned arthritis. Sitting too long. Damned arthritis. Wish I still had that damn holo rifle. Spent forever making it. Need to find it when this is all done. If only people would do what I say. Wouldn't need these damn collars to keep them in line. Keep going for each other's throats like dogs.
No, he's still repeating the same
Good
stuff.
thing I installed radios in the collars. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Running out of volunteers, last ones couldn't see beyond their own greed. Fool better not decide to sleep. Vitals go down. I'll get someone else to do this job.
It's broken because the game is bad. Rip.
Sitting too...
Oh. Your game is bugged. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I need higher science to do the auto-inject stim pack. That would be fucking useful to have, though. I might raise science just to get that. What level am I? Damn. All that time and I forgot to get the fucking one perk I needed to get the gold out of here. Wah. Free chips. Oh. Let's
Well, hey, you can always stick it in a dumpster and come back for it.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
I wonder if this place is big enough I could shoot a flare, like an illumination flare, into the sky and actually light this area up. Let me see. Yeah? I mean, it worked. Yeah, but it's not high enough. It has to be higher to actually illuminate the area.
Okay, I'm still over encumbered. What do I need to fucking ditch? I do want to take Elijah's robe. Okay. I get rid of... This container doesn't respawn, does it? I can safely save stuff in here? Just buy 100 plus repair kits? I already bought 100 repair kits. You have 2 sets of Sierra armor? Yes, I'm going to use one to repair the other. I don't need that many knife spears. Don't need the laser pistol. Don't need the police pistols. Don't need the throwing spears.
Oh, right, I'm not wearing the combat helmet, so I can't actually...
Just walk for 2 hours, forehead. Yes you can, don't know, I wouldn't trust it. Elijah's Bunker is such a good player base. It is pretty nice, aside from all the, you know, dirt and stuff. Radiated scotch, junk food. Let's get rid of the junk food. Let's get rid of... $510 fucking stim packs. Vodka. Yeah. I am no longer over encumbered. Okay, Sierra... Oh yeah, I should have repaired that first, actually. $500 stim pack. Oh
Computer,
no!
500 stim packs.
It added all the fucking items I had before when I got back up the stairs and I had to run back to fucking store it all. Bastard bitch! The Sierra Madre reinforced armor is actually better than the combat reinforced armor. How the fuck is that possible? Yeah, it weighs less and it has one more damage threshold. It's not even fully repaired.
Jeez.
In particular, it's less repaired than the fucking combat armor is.
I have to check and see if I still have it installed, but I might still have that mod that retextures the stealth suit from Old World Blues into the HEV suit.
Oh my god. Dead Money Epilogue. Father Elijah's last words on YouTube is the Elijah audio if you want to hear it on stream. That was, don't remember if I mentioned it. $5 from Cobalt. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check that out after. The gear from the DLC was more valuable to me than the dang gold bars. I'm cringing now since I know they missed the Sierra Madre reinforced helmet. Yeah, I kind of passed that over. I didn't think that much of it, to be fair.
I do not like how that helmet looks, though.
No?
No, it looks really weird. It looks like the whole thing is made out of foam. Feels like the texture work on it is not very good.
Wait, no, it's a sturdy caravan shotgun I wanted to keep. It's a regular caravan shotgun that I didn't want to keep. That gun, weather 10mm pistol. It's the best light armor in the game. Oh. Well, it's not that big of a deal.
Who needs light armor when you can have power armor?
Let's store the doctor's bag, because I'm not really using those either. Gecko meat, gecko steak. God, I have to get rid of so much fucking items here. Actually, hold on. Let me check my weapons quickly. How many are over 10 pounds? 1.
Ow! It actually reached me.
Okay,
I
it's
figured
only
a
one
shotgun blast would be enough to kill him.
Let's get rid of the 9mm pistol and the automatic rifle for now. Dynamite, frag grenades. The hollow rifle. Yeah, I'll store that as well. Let's store the combat armor. I'll probably give that to Boone after I pick him up again.
What the hell? Oh. I didn't even see him. Damn. She kicked his fucking head off.
I no longer have a need for food. I have 500 stim pack.
500 stim packs. Damn! Holy shit!
What?
Veronica ran up behind this ghoul and did like a fucking like side punch to the head, and he fucking she hit him so hard he like stretched like a fucking like a stretchy toy and flew clear across the fucking room and slammed into the wall. That was fucking violent. That was probably the most violent death I've ever seen in this game.
I didn't even consider it. I probably could have dropped some of my repair kits too, since those weigh a shit ton.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh. Searchlight Breacher. There's a unique shotgun in here. Okay. Is it any good? It's a 20 gauge shotgun. Ugh. Oh, I think it's an Ithaca.
Oh, wait. The Ithaca's a good one, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. I was about to say ew, but then I was like, wait. I think that's a good one. Not
Yeah, I think
ew.
it's just a 20 gauge police shotgun. That's why it's blue. Yeah, that's interesting. I will. The fact that it's 20 gauge though kind of makes me a little on it right now, but yeah, I'll hold off on using it right now.
How much is a single gold bar even worth? 10,000 caps.
I was about to say, I think it was 10,000.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Well, isn't that lucky? The Vendertron has 8,000 caps. What is it? What will I get? Ooh. That's actually super close. So with my barter as high as it is, selling one gold bar is 8,062 caps, and he has 8,000 caps. That works out quite nicely. Anti-material rifle. I kind of want to get an anti-material rifle for myself.
Yeah, I recommend it.
Yeah, but the ammo is insanely expensive.
Yes, it is. You could always break down a bunch of ammo and make your own.
I could also buy the Bozar.
Ugh, I hate that thing. Such an ugly, stupid weapon.
I'm still getting notification spam of all the shit that was added to my inventory. The 357 revolver HD cylinder, does that work on the Cowboy repeater?
No, that only works on
Damn.
the 357 revolver.
Yeah, because I saw they had the same ammo type. I was hoping, thing. Oh well. What ammo does the fucking anti-material take? 0.50 mg.
Ow.
0.50 mg. God.
I love how fucking Veronica just cracked this bitch over the head and made her head pop and then just goes, why do we always hurt the ones we love the most?
Come back and see
I'm
us
surprised
again
there's not a
soon.
stash back here.
Oh, I will. I need to return for another singular gold bar. Be easier if I got like Boone ready to help me haul the shit out of here.
I can deal with the 20 gauge for the lever action shotgun, but that's about it for me. Same. I love the lever action shotgun. So I can, you know, live with the fact that it's a 20 gauge, but for other shotguns, I'm just like, nah. I'm getting tired. My character's falling asleep.
Speaking of falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm getting tired as well. I'm gonna have to call it here soon.
Yeah. I am getting tired, but I need to do some work on the fucking video stuff.
Or we could procrastinate and watch stuff instead.
I need to finish my video. Well, I'm not going to be finishing it tonight, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, look, another Ithaca.
For some reason, that just reminded me of that fucking meme. So it's just like, the text says, ew, a fly. And then it's like, the fly says back, ew, an ugly bitch. It's just a picture of a sad dog. I don't know why that reminded me of that.
Nice, our cowboy repeater is fully modded. I knew coming in here would be a good idea.
I need someone to test my new weapon on. Where the fuck are the gun runners?
Using the single shotgun in early game, but with really low conditions, so it just repeatedly misfires is kind of funny, though. I was doing that at the start of the stream, or at the start of the playthrough. I was using a single shotgun with low condition. It's fun. I really like the single shotgun, but yeah, the fucking constant misfiring gets old pretty quick when it wastes all of your ammo. You know, I think I like how the gun looks without the wood change, because it's darker. Yeah, I like that more.
Yeah, I like this, anti-material rifle. It is nice.
Yeah.
What does the stock do again? Is it even worth having on? Decreases weight. By how much? It goes from 5 to 350. Yeah, I guess that's worth. Fine, I'll leave it on.
Why am I missing point blank range? There we go. Not rot face. I'm gonna reload. I just wanted to see what this thing could actually do, and I am very happy with it.
Not rot face. Have you seen the uncut content with him?
No.
If you keep giving him money for
Oh, that's still in the game,
like,
I thought. Because I've done it before.
oh really? Where he gets like a pimp outfit and then tries to kill you?
Not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Not that. He gets a hat.
Yeah, he gets a hat, but in the uncut, like the proper, like the actual cut content version, he gets a full ass like zoot suit, and then he like turns against you and tries to like have you killed because you're clearly loaded with money because you keep giving it to him. So he tries to betray you and take all your money by killing you.
Sneak attack critical on Ursus, or whatever his name is. Okay, let's actually get back into the real world here. Because I do need to get some levels up. You kill Rotface, but let the child live? I don't have the killable children mod on. Sorry. Alright, what's my... Oh yeah, I have more than enough weight to go get another fucking gold bar. Is chat ready to watch me travel back and forth between the Brotherhood bunker 35 times to get every single gold bar? Cretan moments. Fuck off. Something, just get long haul, level cap, I know. I meant to get long haul, but I kind of forgot. That's why I want to level up twice so I can get it. Can just sell the bars at the sink. What, in fucking Old World Blues?
Weird. It's not giving me the option to talk about getting him to join up with the other people. Maybe I have to go talk to what's his name first. Slowly dresses up as Eulogy Jones. Yeah, it's literally the exact same suit that Eulogy Jones wears.
Welcome, sir, or...
Why didn't you get more caps, Vendatron? You piece of shit.
What did you give me? I can't walk now. I don't want a service rifle.
Resets every Wednesday and Sunday. Vendatron? That's good to know. Anti-material rifle CF parts. Decreases weight. Yes.
Carbon fiber.
Yes.
What am I doing? Oh, right. We need to go talk to the ghoul guy again. Oh, no, wait. Right. I know what I'm doing. I have to go talk to the Rangers about letting Edwards join them. I forgot about that. Fun fact, the hat he wears is cut content for Eulogy Jones. But isn't the hat in Fallout 3? Like, it's on the table
I think
near where he sleeps, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the hat is in Fallout 3.
Yeah, so it wouldn't really be cut content then. Because if it's there and you can get it, then it's not cut. Yeah, I like TTW. I play it. I used to play it quite a bit, but I uninstalled it because I just got sick of playing Fallout 3 entirely, and it was a massive mod. It took up a lot of space, so I stopped using it, but I do like it. Alright, I'm gonna change which button does that, 'cause I keep clicking the wrong damn button every time I want to use bullet time, and it's getting on my nerves.
Does he have Wild Wasteland on? No, I do not. I took 2 traits, and that wasn't one of them.
There. Yeah, that's better. I should have been doing that from the start.
Is the fucking medicine? No, wait, no, that's takes different ammo. I thought that was a fucking shotgun.
Do you play any games aside from New Vegas? Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Stalker Gamma. Those are like the main games I play besides New Vegas. I used to play Desert Eagle. I used to play 7 Days to Die a lot until they fucked it up. Ah, shit, you can't even carry anymore. Wait a minute. Shots left, 357. It's a 357 Desert Eagle, but it has a shotgun reticle. Why? Stalker Gamma is the community mod one? Yes, it is. It's the one where you have to join their Discord server in order to get the mod.
Oh.
Yeah. It's really good, though.
Damn, still streaming?
Oh!
Hmm?
That's why it has a shotgun reticle. It fires... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's a 357 round, but it fires 2 shotgun shells. Why? What? How does that work?
Damn, still streaming, left and took a nap, and see him still streaming. Doesn't feel like that long ago since you left. I am close to wrapping this up, though, because, you know, it's getting a little bit late. It's, almost a reasonable time to go to sleep, you know, 4:30 in the morning. Yeah. There we go.
Ugh, yeah, I'm not a fan of this thing. Okay, is it worth a lot of money? Yeah, okay, I'll sell it. Because that's, I don't like that it randomly shoots, like, 2 shotgun shots, even though it's firing pistol rounds. That doesn't make any sense. It's definitely shooting shot because there's multiple pellets coming out of the gun when I shoot it. There's like 4 or 5 pellets whenever I shoot. So it can't be It can't be a 357 round, even though that's what it says that it is.
You're right, chat. He did restock on Wednesday.
Oh, I can't take any of this stuff now.
Right.
Because it's considered stealing. No. Alright, well, we're not going to be siding with the Legion this playthrough, so once we're full-on enemies with them, I will come back here and kill everyone and take everything. I just want to make sure there's not some, like, really good thing in here that I want. No, there's not.
I have work in 2.5 hours. This is my morning chill time. Cool to see someone streaming at this time besides Zarek. Oh, is he streaming right now? Hope he's doing well. Let's see, I need to kill things for experience. Where should I go? I know where I should go. I'm already at work, listening to Creed destroying the game's economy. Look, the game should have known better than to give me money, okay?
Did you see what I said about the Eulogy Jones hat? Yeah, I did. We talked about it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. This might be a really bad idea. But there are definitely options available for things for me to kill. And I'm not talking about the powder gangers I'm about to fucking evaporate.
Yeah, no, you can't shoot a shotgun shell out of a rifled barrel because it'll just shred the barrel.
Haha. 24-hour stream? No.
No. I like how I said we can go for another hour, and that was like
2 hours
almost
ago.
3 hours ago.
I thought it was a little bit less than that, but yes. It's just that after that hour, I was rather close to completing Dead Money. Now I'm just like, I need to get a level up so I can carry all the gold bars with me. Sell them to Vendatron. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, let me spin the lead balls.
Oh, let's go visit Quarry Junction with the anti-material rifle.
Yeah, I just got the Gobi campaign sniper rifle.
Nice. Oh no, powder gang. Oh shit, they're actually throwing dynamite at me! Bastard bitch!
Had enough?
Liner whore. That was perfect! You wanna guess what happened, Pagan?
What?
Powder gang are running up on me. I say, later whore. I shoot him not quite point blank with the fucking anti-material rifle. I don't even scope in. Hit him in the chest, he explodes in the fucking gore. Like, the full, the maximum explosion you can get on someone.
Nice.
They're gonna be gluing you back to back together in hell.
JoJo Part 6 be like.
Right, I haven't seen part 6 yet. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. This thing kind of sucks. I think it's another luck-based weapon where it has really good critical damage and stuff, but yeah, unless you're doing sneak attacks, it's kind of meh.
Oh, are you talking about the Rat Slayer?
The Gobi campaign sniper rifle, it's like the Rat Slayer. It's basically just an upgraded version of the Rat Slayer.
How dare. The Rat Slayer is great.
Lies.
Oh. Fuck, there's an invisible wall there. I don't like that. Let me climb the rocks. Let me see if I can do this thing. Maybe they fixed it for New Vegas. Because I know in Fallout 3, if you spam the VATS button, it will target in even if there's nothing there. Will you play the Fallout 4 in New Vegas mod when it never releases? Fallout 4 in New Vegas or the New Vegas mod for Fallout 4? Why would you remake Fallout 4 in New Vegas?
Yeah, what? Did I miss something? No? Who am I talking about? Private Edwards.
Bitch.
Quests. Oh, it won't even let me see who I have to talk to. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Edwards first, then come here? Shit, I probably was. Well, it's on our map, so at least I'll be able to fast travel here. That is annoying, though.
Do you not want more Fallout 4? No, not at all.
Poor Snuffles.
Nah, Christine Sniper is the upgraded Rat Slayer. True.
Death claws have been.
God, it's always dark.
Keeping their distance. For now. Good to see a friend of our government.
Corn is a fruit. All right then. Oh yeah, did I tell you about the tweet I made like a week or two ago where it's like, if there's any one tweet I wanted to fucking take off, it was that one and it didn't. Pagan?
Huh?
Did I tell you about the tweet I made, like a week or two ago? Where it's like, if there's any tweet I wanted to take off, it was that one, and, it didn't.
What tweet?
So, there's a tweet, from some news company saying that, Eric Andre had gone to Australia, and he felt like he was, racially profiled, by the airline.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
But did you see my tweet talking about it?
No.
I said, Eric Andre deserves to be profiled, but not because of his race, because he's unfunny.
Yeah, I like how the guy who's like most known for literally just being an asshole and trolling people is fucking freaking out about fucking being profiled. Oh my god, did my fucking thing just fall through the fucking ground? Are you serious? God damn it, now I gotta reload. I hate when that happens. I don't like that the ground is made of paper.
I don't like that pretty much every enemy you kill only gives 45 experience. A Deathclaw is worth as much as a fucking Rad Scorpion to kill.
Yep.
Oh yes, great hitboxes.
Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, I'm quick saving this time. And if I stand over here, it'll do it without fucking up. Hey, I said quick save. Oh boy, quick save isn't working. Alright. Don't you dare go through the fucking ground again. Why does it always land on the wrong side? That's so annoying. I really wish there was a better, like, sleeping bag mod, because this one is really annoying. Yeah, I know there's one in the Lonesome Road DLC, but that requires you to go to the Lonesome Road DLC, which I'm not ready to do yet, and it's also only at campfires.
What's that?
Sleeping bag.
Oh. Yeah, it's just about 5 a.m. I think I need to call it here.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired. I'm starting to drift.
I actually have to stay up for another hour or two, though, because tomorrow's garbage day, and I need to get garbage out. But if I go to bed now...
Garbage day.
If I go to bed now, I am not waking up for the next 6 hours at least.
Yeah, fair. Oh, I'm gonna go in this shack real quick and get the stuff in here, and then I'm gonna call it. There a bomb here? No. Oh, anywhere under the sky. Ah! You bitch! Oh my god. Fucking Veronica walked up to him and aggroed him, and he shot me.
Anyways,
Fucking idiot.
that is where I'm going to cut my stream for tonight. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or today. But for me, it's going to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow is
Ooh, we got
after
a
I wake
Spas
up.
153.